Foxtrot.
Going to the Dublin.
Qantas A380, wind 010 degrees at 15 knots, runway 340. Clear to land.
Headland run 340 left. 440. Down
4162, 70 today. Just on 768, 70 today. Link 207 Delta assigned, heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and right, but we're ready immediately.
So heading left 230, line up and wait 34 left, going to Joseph Delta.
Link 207 Delta, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
34 left, clear for takeoff, going to Joseph Delta.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to SydSquad. Yes, we are here at Sydney Airport, and SydSquad is back live again. And how is everybody? Has everybody recovered from the weekend? Wow. Hello. Well, my name is Kurt, and you're tuned into SydSquad Live down under here at Sydney Airport, Australia. Not to be confused with the Gold Coast or Surfers Paradise, mind you. And we're back for another batch of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And just there on the right of your screen, we're checking out the Spanish A310. Which is going to be featured on today's show first up for a departure here. Currently holding short at runway 34 left. It's looking to get a cross there where it's holding, and then it's going to turn left and taxi down Alpha all the way to the very end, to the southern end of the field for a departure this afternoon. So a pretty cool time to start this afternoon's live plane spotting stream here at Sydney Airport. And yeah, I mean, it's looking like it's going to be really good weather for the afternoon, and yeah, it's just really, really good to be back. Now, as you might see, it's back to our regular proceedings here at the at SydSquad. The show is back to looking the same, I hope, and sounding the same, I hope, as well. And for all of those members and for all of those interested parties that you know, doing the membership renewals and super chats and all that sort of stuff, all that fanfare is back today. So go bananas if you feel that way. No obligation at all whatsoever. But really, really excited to be back. You know what? Almost like home ground, I think, for us. And yeah, it's a bit of a warm and fuzzy feeling today. Now, I say warm because today it was 26 degrees here in Sydney, which is pretty rare. Right now, though, you can see the wind muff going here. It is blowing an absolute gale coming in from the north. So it's a different climate up here than it is to that there on the ground. It's nice and calm and quite humid and warm on the ground. Up here, it's mild, but it's blowing a gale. So, but Brian Bruce will be proud to know that I'm currently in shorts. But hey, just wanted to say hello and welcome to all of you. Welcome back to the show. It's great to have your company. The A310's gone off screen, so I better get my mug off screen and catch up with it, as it's just received its crossing there. Now it's going to taxi behind the structural integrity pole, which we're used to when we're doing a stream here at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. But we will quickly get used to that, and everything will proceed as normal today. I just wanted to say thanks for everybody who tuned in to the show or either of the shows in the Gold Coast over the last 2 days. Matt and I up there at the Gold Coast, we had an absolute cracker of a time enjoying ourselves there at Surfers Paradise, getting along with the air show, the Pacific Air Show. Big shout out to the Pacific Air Show and to the Gold Coast for putting on a spectacular weekend. And I tell you what, the weather gods were upon us, and they really looked after us up there. And I've got to say, we had such a good time. We want to go back again and do it all next year, if you'll let us. But yes, that's so nice to be back here doing our regular show, and should be a fun-packed afternoon here at Sydney Airport. Now, just going to let the A310 slide off for 2 secs. A couple of member shout-outs coming in straight away already. We got Dave Beck here saying, Google lost all my previous time with the channel. Really love it. Makes chemo and radiation bearable. Love you all. Good on you, Dave, celebrating 1 month up there at the pointy end. The Lundy Gruffalo is here as well. Banana. Okie dokie. 3 month celebration there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, the Lundy. Welcome back to the show. And Dave Beck has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships to Kilo Hotel Media. There you go, Kenny. Mark Zackley and Jet Junkie Spotter, Paul Usher and Kevin H. Well, welcome back to all of you into the Sydney, well, I should say the SydSquad Club, to the Fam Bam, and it's really nice to have your company. Yes, now the beautiful A310 here. Rare to see an A310 here at Sydney Airport. Making a nice little taxi down here at Taxiway Alpha. And how is everybody? How's the audio? How's the visuals? Give me a 5x5 there in the chat, and I'll take a quick look in just a moment, just to make sure that everything is up and running nicely. And that'd be great. Leanne from ANZ is here. I thoroughly enjoyed the air show. Great work, Kurt. Oh, good on you, Leanne. We did too. It was so much fun. And celebrating 16 months here in the Gold Coast penthouse. Well, I'll tell you what, we were up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Matt and I, we were enjoying our time up there over the weekend. We just couldn't get enough. So much fun.
Copy 259. Okay, Bravo 9. If overall wind 010 degrees 15 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land. Bravo 9. Available. Cutting to land.
Five by 5 from the Lundy and to Gary Suha. All clear, Kurt, from Gred. And all right, thank you guys, I appreciate that. 5 by 5 from Ernie. Thank you, Ernie, appreciate that, my friend. Good stuff. Member shout out now coming in from Mrs. Professor. Looking forward to many months supporting SydSquad up there in the Uluru Lodge there for 1 month, who joined us on our last stream. I think it was on our it was our long haul Friday, I think it was, Mrs. Professor, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? I think this is the do a quick double check here. What's coming up? Golf here. Sorry, Taxiway Charlie. And we've got some additional company coming out now as well, so we'll just keep a geezer down here. Falcon 900 now, also from Spain, going home. Now, these aircraft movements would be in relation to the Women's World Cup. Big win there for Spain. Look at this, what a beauty.
Start 768, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Hello, good morning, ML 4571, Sydney Tower, good afternoon, confirm ready? Ready, 1 Ricky, 4571. Thank you. Brick 6673, assign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Running left 230, line up 3 for left, wide direct 6673.
Terminal 4571, line up runway 3 for left and wait.
Line up runway 3 for left, terminal 4571.
Rec 6673, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
3 for left, clear for takeoff, Rec 66.
Are you shout out coming in from Brady McWilliam? G'day Brady, reckon we'll see any inverted load passes this afternoon. Oh, look, that's pretty ambitious there, Brady, I reckon. Man, I tell you what, some of those aerobatics moves, they really had me challenged there on the old camera movements. A little bit different to those of the civilian movements, but all very fun all the same. We had an absolute blast there, but good on you, mate. Thanks for the super chat there, Brady, coming in. He's up there in the first class. Member shout out and coming in from Peter Carroll. Good afternoon from cold and rainy Melbourne. Good job on the air show, celebrating 16 months at the pointy end. Thank you so much, Peter. I appreciate that, mate. Hayden's here. He's dropping in $2. Melbourne currently 11 degrees. I'm jealous. It's coming down now. We've got 23 degrees just at this moment. And Shannon Flint celebrating 3 months in the Uluru Lodge. 3 months in the lodge, mates. Absolutely. That's the way. That's the way. Last one before this departure. Blake Webber celebrating 9 months in the Gold Coast penthouse.
71, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 3 for left, terminal 4571.
Here we go. Now cleared for takeoff. The Spanish Air Force galore. Look, love it, guys. Love it. Blake, thank you so much, mate. Shannon, Hayden, and Peter Carroll, Brady, Mrs. Professor, and Leanne, and all those who have already contributed and celebrating their their member anniversaries today already. Thank you so much. All right, well, I'm just going to take my attention away from the lappy now. On the camera, we've got our A310 cleared for takeoff now to roll runway 34 left. Here we go. Here we go.
Contact departures, bye.
For departure, 4571. Bye.
Just like that, she's out of here. Let's have a squeeze down to the southern end for our the Falcon 900, which will be going shortly thereafter.
Good afternoon.
Hey, the Endingo show's here. Dropping in 20, big 20. Hello, Kurt. I asked if you and Tim could do a live stream from Willitown. I had a little chat with my bro that works at the RAF base, and yes, you can live stream as long as you don't record the base. Oh, well, there you go. Look out. Already got people at work trying to get us to live stream at the air show. Now, when's that? Tell me, remind me. Is that in November, I believe it is, at some point. So I'll have to check our calendar and work out what our movements are like come.
4582, line up runway 3 for left and wait.
Line up 3 for left of Makigo 45.
November. We'll have to work it out. The Endingo show. Oh, good on you, mate, for doing the groundwork there. We will see what we're doing. I'm not too sure what the calendar holds in store for us. Now, interestingly though, I did read something. I did read something about the movements there the air movements were supposed to be sort of down the beach and down the river. So I don't know how that, you know, what that really lends itself to in terms of sort of location and, you know, sort of amount of movements and, you know, what that might look like from a, you know, for a live show perspective. So we'll have to do some more research on that one.
Mike Echo 4582, runway 34 left clear for takeoff.
Okie dokie. Okay, the Spanish Falcon 900 now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. The next one to go. So let's enjoy this one together, hey?
Mike Echo 4582. I've taken departures, good day.
Ooh, and just like that, he's gone. See you later, son. The DHL.
Yankee wind 010 degrees 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
DHL just coming in a moment ago, rather, I should say. Unfortunately, we didn't get started in time to catch the Singapore A380 depart, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll still have some. We'll still have plenty of movements for you this afternoon. So don't go anywhere. Just sit back, relax. Now it's a Tuesday afternoon, the 22nd of August, and we are hanging out here at SydSquad at Sydney Airport. We're back. We were away up the Gold Coast for the weekend that's just passed, and we were enjoying the sights and sounds of all the warbirds, the aerobatics aircraft, the military aircraft from both RAF and the United States Air Force. And wow, we just had a great time up there. All things airshow related, which was fantastic. Happy to say that we're back here on home ground turf down under here in Sydney, Australia. So SydSquad returns. And we did say to everybody while we were down there at sorry, I should say while we were up there rather, and that it was going to be a bit of an abridged sort of show for us up there. And what I mean by that in terms of an abridged show is the show would have looked slightly different and may have sounded a little bit different as well. But the full featured show is back today with all the graphics and all the fun. So get amongst it, get involved. Having a look at the plane spotters down there at the moment along the beach wall there at 3-4. Now, Kilo Hotel, if you're down there, if you can hear me, you're going to have to stand up on the wall and give us a big wave, mates. And that will be that would be the indication that I've got you. I've picked you out.
Left heading 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, Q-link 42 Delta.
Beautiful afternoon to be plane spotting. It's mild. It's not too cold at all, actually. Although the breeze is picking up. A little bit blowy. You can see the camera is shaking there a little bit.
934 left, clear for takeoff, Q-link 42 Delta. Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Pelican A24.
Pelican A24, Tower, good day.
All right, Kenny, maybe he's tuned out. They're down there. There's a couple of SydSquad fans down there at the plane spotting wall. There you go. Q400 just rolling through. Big shout out to Graham from 16 Right Media. The data tags feature once again on the SydSquad live show.
24 left, dead left, Pelican A380. Cut 42 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Q-Link 42 Delta, g'day.
And a shout out now coming in from the Flaming Galah, top job with the Gold Coast Air Show. Thanks, Flaming Galah. Member there for 4 months in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, mates. So much, really do appreciate it. We had a great time up there. We ran into so many people who were viewers of the show, and oh geez, that was probably the highlight. The highlight of the weekend was meeting so many people who were viewers of the show, who came up and said hello and tapped us on our shoulders, and I said, you know, look, I watched the show, and it's so nice to meet you guys, and that is just, oh, that just made our hearts melt. Because, you know, that was where the community sort of aspect came into it, and you know, it was really nice. Myself, Matt, and Craig from Brisbane, who was sort of a guest with us throughout the weekend. The Plane Snapper on Instagram, if you want to go and check him out, he's got some cracking photos of the weekend. The Plane Snapper. And yeah, we just, you know, we could sit back, relax, and talk about it, and catch up with who we love to call friends. And thank you so much. A big shout out to everybody who decided to come out and, you know, give us a tap on the shoulder and decide to say hello and catch up with both myself and Matt. We really do appreciate it, and hopefully there'll be more opportunities just like that in the future. You know, for those of you who want to come out and say hello, we love meeting you. And I can pick one out already there in the chat. Hannah saying, Kurt, your commentary and conversation is equally as great as the planes. Thanks for your hard work and bright personality. Oh, Hannah, thank you. That's very, very kind of you to say such lovely things. And wow, what a spectacular day it was meeting you there on Sunday at the beach with hubby and baby. And I really appreciate you guys coming up and saying hello. And I know Matt does as well. We both had an opportunity to talk, and yeah, it was just fantastic. So yes, and hopefully we're all going to do it again next year. So it should be a lot of fun. And Hannah was actually responsible for asking the question on the Long Haul Friday regarding the Runway 07 ops, which I didn't know until I met her, and she called me out, and I thought that was really cool, because that was a really cool question when we started talking about the weather and the winds, and the reasoning behind why certain, you know, we don't have too many operations on Runway 07 here at Sydney. That was a pretty fun question. Little did I know I was going to run into Hannah up at the Gold Coast Air Show. So there you go. A big shout out to you, Hannah, and the Fam Bam. And if you're going to hang out with us tonight, we'll have a lovely time tuning into the big screen with us here at SydSquad. And we look forward to catching up with you again real soon. Luseney's here. And there it is. Did you see any of the streams out of Los Angeles yesterday? That was an intense day of plane action. Yes, yes. Yes, the hurricane, which turned into more of a tropical storm. Only bits and pieces, but yeah, I'm aware that things are crazy over there in Los Angeles. Hopefully, hopefully those affected are all safe, and you know, absolutely, that's the main thing. But good shout out there, Luseney, dropping in 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Well done, mates. Good on you, good on you, good on you. Hey, big shout out. Whoa, what have I done there? Sorry, big shout out now coming in from David Rome. Morning all, David. Mr. Rome is in Roma, in Italy. Well, there you go. I had an airport staff member ask me about my SydSquad luggage tag. Clear skies, 38 degrees in Italy. Oh, get out of here, David. Get out of here. 38 degrees. Wow. Well, that just sounds bonkers, actually. And yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, look, I've got to say, actually, look, not even I had anyone comment on my SydSquad bag tag. Not that I'm expecting it, but I did have it connected to the bag with pride. So I'm absolutely super glad to hear, David, that somebody has recognised your SydSquad bag tag and made a comment. Mate, that's there. It works. Community works, eh? How good is that? Lovely to have your company, as always, Mr. Rome. And I got to say, it was a super duper long haul Friday when we got to catch up after all the streams. And we went over to the Ridges Hotel and caught up with yourself there with the lads from Adelaide. And that was a real fun time. So good on you, David. Enjoy your trip over there in Italy, and we'll catch up with you really soon, mate. Another time real soon. Wow, big shout out to a friend of the channel, Mr. Nat King. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you all know that Nat and Wayne P are wonderful supporters of the SydSquad show, and they're not shy about that. And this super chat here just is recognition of that fact. But we bumped into Nat at the air show on Saturday, and Nat came up and said hello. And what's he saying here? Good afternoon, all. Great to finally catch up with you at the air show. What a day! You're not wrong, mate. And Nat, again, thank you to you and for coming up and tapping us on the shoulder and hanging out with us for a fair chunk of time there on Saturday morning. It was wonderful for both Matt and myself to catch up with you and finally meet. And it was so nice to put faces to names with so many of you, and for that I really appreciate it. And yes. So wonderful support as always, Nat. Really good to have you on board, and really glad that we did get to meet. And please pass on my regards to Mr. Wayne P as well, and we will catch up with you guys a little bit later on. Good on you, Nat. You're a legend, champ. Shout out now coming in from Francois and saying, hey, love the streams. How long is tonight going to be? Cheeky Curfew. Now, is that a statement or a question, Francois? Asking there for 1 month celebration in the Uluru Lodge. Well, Francois, you're just going to have to wait and see, my friend. Local time now, 3:42 p.m. here on a Tuesday afternoon, the 22nd of August. So there is still plenty of plane action to come. It's a good question, Francois. I'm just going to say that the jury is still out on the ETA on today's stream, but I will let you know soon enough. Shout out now to Chris Paddy. 16 months has flown by. Looking forward to many more. Good on you, Chris, up there at the pointy end, really supporting SydSquad, mates. And we love having your company, and it's always a pleasure for me when I'm updating the names there in the bottom of the screen there that just slowly tick past in the ticker, mind you, when I always go through and check to see if there's been any updates to that list, so that we can make sure that we don't forget out on anyone. It's always nice to see your name there, Chris, keep recurring, and it's a good reminder that you've been a wonderful supporter of the show, and for that we really appreciate it, mate. So good stuff, and kudos to you, champ. Josh Canistras here, putting himself up into the Bondi Beach Cabana, and that's appropriate because we're now back into Sydney. So it's the Bondi Beach Cabana sounds like the place to be. We were hanging out at the Gold Coast penthouse for the last couple of days, but now we're back in Sydney, so I reckon that's appropriate. Good on you, Josh. Welcome to the show and to the SydSquad family. Really appreciate it, mate. Rachel O is there in the chat, and she's saying it made my day meeting you, Matt, the other day, and some other SydSquad members. Good on you, Rach, and thanks for coming to hang out with us on the Sunday afternoon. You got yourself on the big screen there as we all waved off, and it was lovely, wasn't it, Rach? It was such a good weekend, and to hang out with everybody, and I'm really glad that you popped your head in and said hello to us as well. Fantastic. And that's what it's all about. That just really was part of the fun, really, was meeting everybody coming up to say hello. Now, we were on the camera, but it was good Matt was there and he could sort of take over or vice versa, and still so to say hello. And I did also meet a few other people that sort of didn't want to come up and say hello, and I've got to encourage them to do so next time. Don't worry about us. We'll if we look busy, it's normally because we are, but we are a friendly bunch. I'll let the members who met us tell you that. Peter Blaking asking if it's a curfew. Well, it's highly likely it could be. Still so many of you to catch up on there in the chat. Oh, here we go. Mr. Adam made it back to Radelaide safe and sound. Well, there's another one. Now, here's a cool story. I bumped into Mr. Adam and his family on the flight home yesterday from the Gold Coast. In fact, they were sitting in the row immediately in front of me, and we didn't know until the very end of the flight. And I was talking to somebody next to me about how they enjoyed the weekend up at the Gold Coast, and they caught on that SydSquad was in the row behind them, and from there it was all smiles. And Mr. Adam, it was lovely to meet yourself and your wife and your lovely two girls, and hopefully they find a way to play with their stickers that we were able to offload them. We were shortchanged on that flight. We didn't have much left. It's lovely to catch up with you and your family after the flight. It was great, and good also to hear that you made it back home safe to Adelaide. So a big shout out from SydSquad to you, Mr. Adam, and your wife and your two girls. And sounds like you guys had an absolute awesome time enjoying the air show at the Gold Coast as well. And you know what? Maybe we'll do it all again next year. Mr. Adam is there celebrating 1 month in the Gold Coast penthouse, which was really appropriate for the weekend. So good on you, mate. We'll chat to you again really soon, Ads. Thanks, mate. And Warren Post is here, and he's saying, well, he is there. 1 second. It was a great air show. Thanks for the live stream. Good on you, Wazza. 16 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Well done. Well done, mate. Well done. Oh, Ashley was saying that he was questioned by a Qantas pilot in Dallas Fort Worth about his SydSquad hoodie. We're spreading the world. Well, we're getting on the map, you see. There you go. On your Ash. And moderator Ashley's currently away, I think, as well. Is that right, Ash? Are you still away, or are you back? It's hard to keep up with you all. And was good on you, mate. I'm glad that you tuned in. Oh, have a look here. Canestra, are you there? Are you working away hard? Shout out to the big shout out to the WSO crew. Now he's saying just south of 25, down to my right. Well, give us a flash of the lights, Mr. Canestra. Let us know.
Take 428 Delta, sitting town, good day. Threshold wind 020 degrees, 16 knots. Roll through to taxiway Foxtrot. Y34 left, bit land.
Hey, there we go. There's a wave. And they are keeping the airfield nice and safe there. Big shout out to the WSOs. Good stuff, lads. Lovely to have your company this afternoon, and they are keeping things in check there. Nicely done. Nicely done. The airport works, the community works, and we love it. Absolutely love it. Good on you, Johnny. Joshy Russ. Sorry, Josh. Wow, you guys are awesome. Super chat now coming in from Mr. Pomphus and Mark, my good friends from Adelaide. Afternoon, mate. Good to see you back in Sydney. Hope you enjoyed the Gold Coast. Yes, absolutely, mate. Oh, it's a shame you weren't there. It was so much fun. We had an absolute cracker time up there. I think the vibe was really good because the weather was just put everybody in a good mood. It was like air show, planes on the beach. I mean, unless you go to California and Huntington Beach, where else do you get to see that? You don't get to see that here in Australia. And I mean, now we do every year, and it's for the next 4 years. The contract is there, so they will be back next year. And you know, there's a lot going for that air show. You've got the beautiful beaches. You've got August is such a great month to have the air show because typically the weather is spectacular in August up there on the Gold Coast. And, you know, it's a really good location. You know, restaurants, cafes, hotels, high-rises. You've got the theme parks. You know, you can make a holiday out of it. You know, bang the kids up there for a week, you know, and go to the theme parks. You know, go down to Tweed or to to Broadbeach and, you know, check out the coast. You know, and there's so much to see and do. You know, you've got the air show then in between. Look, if you're an aviation, look, you don't even have to be a nutter, because I tell you what, have a look at the scenes on the live streams of all that crowd. You can't tell me that every single one of those were, you know, were full aviation nutters. You don't need to be. You just need to be a family with kids, and you know, have a quarter interest in what an airplane is, because the action is just entertaining. Doesn't matter what your hobby is. It is just fun to see. It's unique, it's loud, it's you know, it's dynamic, it's colourful, and there's something for everyone there. You know, there's food stands, there's flavoured beverage stands for the adults among us. And next year it's proving to, or they're already, from what we're hearing, we're already hearing that it's going to be a much bigger and better show next year, in that it's going to go longer, perhaps into the evening hours. You know, there may be a hint of pyrotechnics. You didn't hear that from me, but you know, and don't quote me, but you know, if all those things come to fruition, that has just got the absolute potential to be a stellar yearly event on the calendar. Qantas A380 there, just coming out of the bays. It's pushed back now. It's received its taxi clearance. It's going to exit the Intel Bay, turn right onto taxiway Alpha, and it's going to head all the way down to the southern end of the field. The wind's coming in from the north today, giving us 3-4 left and 3-4 right departures and arrivals. And I suspect we're going to be on 3-4s all afternoon into the evening, because this is quite a northerly coming through. At the moment, the winds are, wow, what do we got? 030 degrees at 14 knots. So yes, it's going to remain on this runway config, I think, for most of the evening up until about 10:45 p.m. That is if we're still here at that late, and then they'll swing it around for those last couple of curfew ops. Now, the interesting thing about tonight's show is that it's a weekday. So if SydSquad is still active up until curfew, then you know, there's every chance that we might see a BAE 146 come across our screens, or an old 737-300 Classic, or a 400 Classic, because it is a weekday, the freighters are in operation. So typically on a nighttime stream, we would go all the way through up until the last RPT service, that is the regular passenger transportation service, so commercial flight, which we did on the long haul Friday show when Tim was up here at the control tower and Kurt was in the west for the evening show. And on a Friday, a Saturday and a Sunday, typically the operations here at Sydney Airport, it's just commercial flights till 11 p.m. And then no more movements after that. There's no sort of freighter movements. But on Monday to Thursday, it's a different beast out here at Sydney Airport. The nighttime ops come alive, and you get those classics, 737s and 7400s, classic movements. And sort of gives a little bit more of a dynamic show into the evening. So yeah, maybe if we're still live later on, we might get a bit of a showing. Now, Pomfus, so hopefully I answered your question there, mate. Well, not your question, but just your statement that yeah, we had an absolute cracker of a time, and I'm really excited to see how how the air show comes alive next year again, and what that might look like. And hopefully we'll be able to bring it to you again, if for those of you who are interested. Currently, we brought the show to over 60,000 viewers worldwide across the entire weekend. And if you were one of those viewers, well, give yourselves a pat on the back. We really do appreciate your support and your viewership. And you know, you then know for yourself what the scenes were like, and you know, and hopefully you enjoyed the coverage. It was a lot of fun. It was a little bit different for us. It's the first show of its kind of that nature, where we've been up there, sort of out of our comfort zone, and decided to bring the air show coverage to you. But look, either way, it was something that we really thoroughly enjoyed doing, and yeah, we were just happy that we could get a show off the ground, giving what we thought perhaps might be the biggest challenge would that have been of the internet connection. And you know, we're not shy of a bit of technical difficulty here on our shows in in Sydney, but thankfully things worked out really well from that aspect, surprisingly, which was great to see. And yeah, it was really nice. And yeah, we're just excited that perhaps we might do that again sometime. A member shout out now coming in from Shy Boy 73. Keep up the fantastic work, Kurt. Celebrating 3 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Shy Boy. Thank you so much. Wonderful to have your company on the show today. All right, lots going on there in the chat. Let me just catch up a little bit and see where we are. Okay, so Justin Norval's here. G'day, listening at work on my phone. Happy flying. As always, Justin. That's the way, mate. Thank you so much for the 3 today. That's very, very kind of you. Craig Murray, being cheeky, asking if he can Uber me a basket of chips. Craig, I'm still full from our Saturday night dinner up at the Salty Fox at the Ridges Hotel at Gold Coast Airport. We were having such a great time gas bagging with a few ales that we kept ordering bowls of chips. I think we went through about 4 or 5 in great airshow style. Yes, Craig. No, not necessary. I don't know if they take Uber here at the tower, and it's probably not a good idea. So don't do that. Life Begins at 40 truck saying, Kurt, did you see my milestone over the weekend by any chance? Well, Life Begins at 40 truck, I don't recall at this stage. Did we read it out? I can't remember. Now, I've got to be fully transparent and open with you, and I hope I did it justice throughout the show. We had to be very clear that it was an abridged version of the SydSquad show over the weekend, and you know, obviously I said it on the weekend, but also again, I just wanted to one sec there. I just wanted to take this opportunity to, you know, not to apologise, but just to be transparent and say that the show was a little bit different. We didn't have the flexibility or the luxury to go through the chat, and obviously the technology didn't allow us at the time to put the chat messages up on the screen. So you know, we were a little bit inhibited to be able to celebrate those anniversaries and to pull up the super chats. But hopefully I did mention it a couple times on the stream. That we wouldn't be able to do that throughout those shows. And the other thing was that the action was pretty much non-stop. You had one movement after another. So you'd have you know, an aerobatics display, and then sort of 30 seconds or a minute later, then the next aircraft was dropping in, and sort of like the camera was kind of always moving, and there was always a lot going on. And if it wasn't that, then we were catching up with people on site as well, which we certainly wouldn't want to be rude about, you know, seeing those. So I sort of encouraged you know, everyone to sort of hold off on the super chats or the membership anniversaries, and we sort of celebrate those on a full show like today. But if there was a membership celebration like Life Begins at 40 truck, do apologise if we missed it on the weekend, but it's going to be there on the show for everybody to see and to go back and to recall, and thank God for the replays. How about that? But we're back now, and Grace is here and saying, so great to see you on Saturday. We went whale watching in the sky. Went whale watching the sky and the sea on Sunday. I didn't get to see you on the Sunday. Sorry, but glad you're home safe now. And Grace, oh, thank you so much. Yes, it was really cool to see you again. And we saw you on Saturday afternoon. Yep, that's right, because you went whale watching on the Sunday, which was just fantastic. So thanks so much for popping in as well. Big shout out to your boyfriend as well. Lovely to see you both, and thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Grace, when you get a moment, we'll have to catch up again down here in Sydney, and we'll meet up at the beach, and we'll get you back on the headset so that I'm sure that people want to see your lovely face again. And I don't know what your fingernails look like these days, but you had them painted like the A&A interior last time we caught up, and that was a bit of a fun time on the show. Maybe we'll do that again. Lovely, yes, absolutely was lovely to see you again on Saturday. Just gone, and oh, how much fun was it, eh? How much fun! Love it, reminiscing. Good on you, Grace. Appreciate the fiver. Thank you so much. All right, Q-Link -8 going out now ahead of the A380 in just a minute. Gary Nildeni, wear my merch on a SQ flight 2 weeks ago. A flyback pilot sitting next to me, new SydSquad. Wow. There you go. You guys are the ambassadors of SydSquad. Repping the merch hard, and we appreciate all of that. And Timmy's just given us a drive-by there, a cheeky drive-by. And he's keeping the airfield safe. Here we go. Good on you, Tim. Working hard. And he enjoyed the air show from afar as well.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
10 land, 34 left, crossing.
Yes, that's it. Huge ambassadors, Gary, and I really appreciate it. You're a legend, mate. You're a legend. Alvinor is here, and he's saying, I heard a sonic boom during an air show at Edwards Air Force Base at California last October. Wow. No, we didn't get the sonic boom on weekend just past, but wow, that would have been interesting. How were the hairs on the back of your neck after that? I'm going to Alvinor. Thanks, mate, for dropping in today. Lovely to have your company. Mark Chapman is here. Hi, Kurt. Thanks again to you and Matt for the amazing coverage of the show. Couldn't make it to the show. However, I still had the best seat in the house. I'll see you next year. Legend, Mark. And appreciate your feedback offline as well, dropping us the DMs over the weekend. And yes, it's lovely to receive those wonderful messages. And yeah, Mark, mate, let's do it next year, mate. Let's do it next year.
Qantas 1 Super. Line up, runway 34 left.
Okie dokie, it's time now for the A380. We saw a taxi all the way down to Alpha there. Qantas 1 to Singapore. It's the A380 800. Is now ready to take off here at runway 34 left.
Qantas 1, runway 34 left, clear to take off. Runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Okay, now it's Qantas 1 cleared for takeoff, 34 left.
Contact departures, good day. Qantas 1, bye-bye. Qantas 644 Sydney Tower, good day. Plan to vacate taxiway Foxtrot, continue approach. 644, wind 020 degrees 18 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, runway 644.
Super chat coming in from Stephen Brown, a good friend of mine. A quick 20 for the airshow stuff last weekend. AMZ looked good. We'll join you and Craig next year for the chip frenzy. Yes, Stevie. Yes, you. I'm surprised you weren't there this year. Actually, maybe there were reasons unknown to me, but yes, mate, we are long overdue for a catch up, mate. So I think we should do something about that. Oh, good on you, Brown. I thank you so much for dropping in the big 20. Let's catch up offline. And yes, the chip frenzy was certainly one to remember up there. It's a big shout out to our friends up at the Ridges at the Salty Fox. Lovely to have their company. Shout out to company from Kenny. Hey, in tonight, don't Hawaiian in tonight, don't stream too long. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, here's the joke. All right, so apparently the last couple of times that I do a night stream, Hawaiian Airlines have come in and then they've had problems. Now you might remember when they came in, they had a gear issue when they were landing on this runway, 34 left in the dark, and we had a local standby for that, and then everything worked out fine in the end, but they had to do a tyre change on the bay, and then I think it was on the long haul Friday they had something wrong with one of the starter engines, so again back to the bay and another issue. But that was when I was streaming, so it seems like I'm the common denominator. The common denominator, is that right, Kenny? Oh, he's saying maybe I shouldn't stream too long because Hawaiian is in tonight, and we certainly don't want to jinx him. You cheeky devil! Thank you for raising that, and thank you also for your support, Kenny. And we'll catch up with you a little bit later, mate. You cheeky devil. Steve drones on, another one who came up and said hello to us on Saturday. Good on you, Steve. It was great to catch up with you there briefly on Saturday, mate, and dropping in a 380. And hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully you made it back safe as well to Sydney. And appreciate your company as well, and for dropping by and saying hello. It's always lovely to catch up, mate. And that's the second time that we've seen you, buddy. So there you go. Hopefully you enjoyed a great weekend as well. And appreciate your support. We'll catch up again soon. Good on you, Steve. Shout out now coming in from Romeo Kilo Oscar. It's his first super chat. He's saying, hi, Kurt. I love the airshow stream. Flying SQ 232 Thursday morning. Seats booked on the right. Oh, hoping for a SydSquad live stream. Oh. Unfortunately, RKO Thursday, SydSquad won't be live. That is an absolute guarantee. Unfortunately, wow, check this out. She's a nice looking plane. This one. Feast your eyes on this for a little bit. Wow. Just hold the camera still for a sec. A Romeo India uniform. Now, I am an absolute fan of that paint scheme. That looks special. So that's the SydSquad corporate jet just making its way to bay now. And Tim can go and sort out our royalties there, if you don't mind. Jeez, what a cool looking aircraft. The paint scheme, unreal. The Hawker 800 XPI. It just came in from Coffs Harbour. What an absolute special looking aircraft. Very, very nice. So I'll get on your RKO. It's likely that SydSquad may be live on Friday, perhaps at some point. That's probably as earliest as we're going to get out here. Tim will look to do a live stream for the channel on next Tuesday, and so that's the earliest that Tim will be out there. But hey, all the same, RKO, have a great flight on SQ232, mate. We're only just a little bit jealous. Only just a little bit jealous. Oh, geez. Oh, it's good to be back. It's lovely to be hanging out with everybody there in the chat. Big shout out. I've got to say, a big shout out to the moderators. You guys had your work cut out for you across the weekend, and also had an absolute fun time there in the chat with all of our international visitors and everybody alike tuning into the live coverage there of the air show. So I've got to say, big shout out to all the moderators for always looking after us, and for that we really, really do appreciate it. As always, we say here at SydSquad, we've got the best in the business, and so don't forget to show your love and respect to our moderator crew, the SydSquad fan bam. Lovely to have all their support as always. And Cade Cochran's here. Great to be back. Love the content. Thank you, Cade. It is good to be back. I was just saying the same thing. It's lovely to be back. Home ground here with all of you there in the chat, and watching today's live show here on this Tuesday, the 22nd of August. And it's the afternoon stream as we know it now here at SydSquad. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as it happens. Lovely to have your company, Cade. Thank you, mates. Now, just need to have a quick look around the grounds because I need to take a 2-second break. We've got FedEx coming in on finals, so we'll hang for that. And then see where we land a short while. Okay, so FedEx 5075 now on finals, runway 34 left.
Third land 34 left, 18 Fox, grab FedEx 75.
All right, there we go. FedEx is now cleared to land 34 left. Where are they? There they are. They'll be in just a minute. And Steve Jones on. He's come back. Loves. Oh no, you've already got that one. Oh, get on you, Steve. Oh, a cheeky shout out back to you, mate. Wayne Pierce is here from Rocky. Thanks, Wayne. ZK Aviation asking if the 310 is still here. No, the Spanish crew have left. The Falcon 900 and the A310 have departed. The Iberia A350 left yesterday. Wasn't around to capture that. Ryan Trellion's here. G'day, mate. Craig Murray, happy to have you in the show again, as always, mates. Raina Taylor is here. Hello, Raina. How are you? Okay, time for our FedEx friends now. Runway 34 left. Oh, look, and this is it. Look at this. MD-11. My gosh.
Thanks. Line up runway 34 left and wait.
Bring it on. I tell you what, if you're a member of the SydSquad fan bam and you don't put the butter emoji there in the chat right then, what is going on? That was absolutely smooth as. These guys know what's going on. Look at this. What a classic here. The MD-11.
5178, yeah.
You don't see too many of these, but thankfully FedEx love to bring them down under from time to time. And we get to see them here on the SydSquad live show. What a beast. What a beast.
FedEx 5075, can I get left onto golf, thanks.
Hey, left on the go, FedEx 5075. I got the airplane.
I think he said, I've got the aeroplane there. Did I hear that correctly at the end of that transmission? I've got the aeroplane. I got the aeroplane. Or maybe I'm hearing things. That's cool. That's very cool.
5075 left on golf, then right on Alpha. Ground 126.5, good day.
Left on golf, right on Alpha, 126.5.
I love it. I love it. The American accent reminds me of the weekend. Lots of Americans down under for the air show, that's for sure. Paul Arnold, he's tuning in from Gate 37 at Sydney Airport. Well, hello, Paul. Geez, you're a long way away over there at gate 37. How am I going to find? Geez, I'll have a geezer. Eloise Brindley saying she knew I'd be looking forward to coming home on Sunday. You know, Eloise, like, yeah, there is no place like home. But it was such a vibing weekend up on the Gold Coast.
That's 54, Calgary.
I could have done another. I could have done another day. I could have done another day. And Daryl Schlotter saying you've seen smoother on the MD-11 or just smoother in general? Because I reckon that's a fair debate, Daryl. And John has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships, this time to Maggie Lee, Stephen Brown, and Mark Sanderson, and Torbjorn Matheson, and Andrew Foster. Well, good on you, John. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. And congratulations to our newest 5 members there into the...
454, threshold wind, 020 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Into the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. Gives you access to all the emojis there in the chat. And to the occasional members only live streams, which we have been doing a few of more recently. And we've even done a members only live stream at night time. So that's one to keep your eyes open for, that's for sure. Look at that, what a scene there. We've got the Atlas Air 747-400 freighter there with the MD-11. What a great shot that is. What a great shot. And Cade has upgraded the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Cade, look out. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. A wonderful support of the show. Good on you, Cade. Dedicate a noteworthy movement to Cade there for his wonderful support into the SydSquad family today. Melbourne Airport spotting 14 saw Echo Bravo Foxtrot did engine runs after being converted. Ooh, things are getting close for our A330 freighters. Is that right? Well, I don't know the latest, but it looks like you've got the latest. So it's been doing engine runs after being converted. So they're getting ready for the A330 freighters here. That'll be exciting, eh? Well, looking forward to those. Hey, Melbourne Airport spotting 14. Thanks for the update. Some more intel on that if you've got any. Celebrating 2 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. And Peter Blaker saying he's loving the sunset streams. Alistair asking if we'll be streaming on the 25th of August. Geez, what is the 25th of August? Is that Friday or have I got that wrong? Where are we now? Yeah, Friday. There is plans to do a live stream on Friday this week. So what I'll say about that is, I was trying to find the FedEx. There he is. What I'll say about that is stay tuned to all of our social media channels here at SydSquad and make sure that you're across all the details about when we go live next. Now, if you haven't already, don't forget to consider subscribing to SydSquad. That way you will know when we do go live next. You can stay tuned to the community tab. Also, while you're there, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on today's show. So give us a cheeky like if you like what you're seeing. And a big welcome, a big welcome to all of the new viewers here that have joined us as a result of finding us on the interwebs over the weekend, courtesy of the Pacific Air Show in the Gold Coast. We love to welcome all of our new viewers and our new members alike. And it's lovely to have you as part of the SydSquad family. We're the chilled back live streamers from down under here in Australia. And we just love bringing you all the aviation action here at Sydney Airport, and also with Matt up there on the Gold Coast from time to time. And it was so good to spend the weekend there with Matt and catch up with him and his family. And up there on the Gold Coast, and wow, was a special moment for him to enjoy, you know, the air show on his home ground. You know, that was yeah, that's really going to be one for him to remember, and also one to look forward to in those in the coming months towards next year. The 737 from Rex 822 coming in from Adelaide is now on finals for runway 34 left. Next in, we'll capture that in just a moment. Mr. Daryl Schlotter sending me some photos of the A330 configuration. Still looks like it needs to be painted there, but I can see it there on the apron doing some engine runs. Well, good stuff. Charlie's going to be working the FedEx 11 tonight at Bay 1, starboard side. And well, good on you, Mr. Charlie. He, we might spin the old camera around. It's a long way away down there to Bay 1 to have a look at the MD-11, but now starboard side, that's the right-hand side because you've got port on the left. Typically, port on the left and starboard on the right. Wow, she's getting bright now. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look all the way down the deep end. He's not going to be there yet. I think they've just got onto the apron, so. Or maybe he might be down there. Maybe he might be down there. If he down there, we'll catch up with Charlie later. But a big shout out to Cargo Charlie if you're there, and he's doing the goods there on the rear right today of the FedEx MD-11. Wow, the community is alive and well today. Lots of people out and about tuning into SydSquad here and around the airport. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you everybody for tuning in and hanging out with me this afternoon. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's good to be back.
Sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Sign heading left 230, line up for wait 34 left, velocity 656.
Meaty's here from Tel Aviv, Israel. Hello, mates. Craig Jordan saying, Kurt, I'm out of Sydney on Fiji 914 on Friday, 6:15. Question mark, will you be streaming? Wow, 6:15. Wow, I need to check my calendar and see what the best day is, the best time is for the stream on the Friday. I'm not too sure. I'm not going to talk too much about the Friday in case it falls through. So I'll have to come back to you, mate, and let you know. Okay, so Singapore 241 is the A350-900 coming in from Singapore. It is in the pattern, and we'll take a moment to capture that one landing. Wow, looks like it's going to be a bit of a special sunset here this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. It's looking like it might be quite nice tonight. I love a sunset. I love a sunset show. At SydSquad, always a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys do as well. Lou Smith in front of the TV shelling pistachio nuts watching SydSquad. Look out. What a great way to be chilling back with SydSquad on this wonderful Tuesday afternoon here in Sydney, Australia. Don't forget, you can. We talked about it a little bit earlier about the SydSquad merchandise. If you're interested in getting your hands on some SydSquad merchandise, there's still plenty available. It's not going anywhere. SydSquad.com.au, and it's also where you can find out all about SydSquad, especially if you are new to the channel. Whether you just found us over the weekend from the air show coverage. Head on over to SydSquad.com.au and you can check out all the details there about the merchandise, which we've launched in partnership with our charity partners, Little Wings, based out at Bankstown. And we couldn't be more proud to be partnering up with them on our merchandise drive. And there's lots of other information on our website too about who we are, what we do, what we look like. if you need to know, you can find it there. There's pictures there on the website as well. A little bit of behind-the-scenes love for you. And there's also a lovely video there that's about our merchandise drive that we chat with the CEO of Little Wings, of our children's charity partner Little Wings, Claire, a lovely lady, and we did that video in conjunction with their launch of their new base up in Brizzy in Archerfield. So there you go. We'd also appreciate it if you head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. And and where you can make a tax-deductible donation there to Little Wings. We're raising money to support a flight for sick kids. So if you're that way inclined and you'd like to support Little Wings via SydSquad, head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support, and we'd love look, there's no obligation, but if you're that way inclined, those are the ways that you can support us. Alternatively, the freest way to support us here at SydSquad is subscribing to the channel or giving today's show a thumbs up. Now, Velocity 737 Air rolling through at 3-4 left, vacating in the beautiful afternoon light. Wow, she's really bright now. Kind of nice because it was looking a little bit grey earlier as the sun was behind the clouds, but a beautiful ending coming up to this afternoon with the weather, of course. Okay, Singapore. Where's our Singapore friends?
41, threshold wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, land.
Okay, so Singapore 241 cleared to land. It's the A350 in from Singapore. Next in. Ah, cool. All right.
043, Sydney Tower.
And out to Jack Coco. He's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Oh, Jack, look out. Well, look, this is appropriate, Jack, because Singapore Airlines is on final. And also to Cade Cockram for putting himself up into Uluru Lodge. So to Cade and to Jack, thank you, lads, for your wonderful support of the SydSquad family. We are dedicating the arrival of the Singapore Airlines A350 to you both. And we appreciate your wonderful support of us here at SydSquad and for getting the upgraded membership away today. There you go, Brad McCausland is here dropping in a 450. Good on you, Brad. And again, thank you as well for your support this afternoon. There with the super sticker there. How's it going? Things are going well, mates. Hopefully they're going well for you as well. Darren Cruz is here. Hi, Kurt. Love the Gold Coast stream on the weekend. Couldn't wait to get home from work today to see your night stream. Sitting back and having a nice cup of coffee. That's the way, Darren. And Darren, I did notice on replay, watching through the streams, that you were quite prolific in posting multiple times throughout the show, and thanking us for putting on the shows and commenting on the camera work and things like that. For that, I really do appreciate it, mate. I did just want to say a personal hello to you, Darren, and thank you for making those comments. It was a little bit of a challenge to obviously get into the chat and to comment live in relation to people dropping in chats just during the show, because there was a lot happening. And yeah, so I did go back and I've skimmed through the shows, and we've seen various comments from various viewers, and yours absolutely did stand out as well. And I wanted to say thanks, mate. So well done. On you, Darren. There we go, the Singapore A350 planting the rears on the main runway.
Whiskey Bravo, City Junction. Singapore 241, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
12126.5, Singapore 241, good evening.
Good.
Aha, Sri Lankan coming out to play now as well.
Qantas A380, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Qantas A380.
Right, need to take this pause, otherwise I'm not going to get it done. So I'll be back with you in just a minute.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo, threshold wind 010 degrees 17 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Qantas 043, contact departures, correct.
Departures and a very good afternoon to you, Qantas 043.
You too.
Tony Bobbard is here. Good afternoon, Tony. How are you, mates? Lovely to have your company on the show this afternoon.
Oscar 91 Tower. Cross 791, roll through to Bravo 2, wind 010 degrees 17 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
You member shout out to RKO. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, RKO. Wonderful support, mate. Thank you very much for super chat and then now membership status. Good stuff, mates. And Tim Trainer's here. He's got himself up there in the Gold Coast penthouse for 1 month celebrating the anniversary. Good on you, Tim. Wonderful support of the SydSquad family. We really do appreciate it, mates. And Matt Tanner is here. Happy Tuesday, Kurt and Sid Squadron crew from the stunning sunny coast. Matt, how are you, mate? Thanks for dropping in. Hey, did you get down to the air show? How far is it to get down from sunny coast? Is it, what, about a 2.5 hour drive? 3 hour drive, maybe? I'm asking because I genuinely don't know the answer. Oh, what are we doing here? Sri Lanka now coming out to play, taxiing down taxiway Alpha. Thank you, Matt, for that, and that's very kind of you to drop that super chat this afternoon. Very much appreciated, mate. As always, Biggie Spell 2's here. I go on holiday from Perth to Jakarta this week, transiting through Singapore. My flights there and back include the 78, the A350 and 777. A good sample. Biggies, absolutely. Those are some of the best aircraft types to be flying on, for sure. 787, A350 and the 777 have been on all three of those, so can confirm you're going to be in good hands. Perth to Jakarta through Singapore. Well, have a wonderful holiday, Biggies. And as you know, I always say I'm only just a little bit jealous. Good on you, mate. Lovely to have your company. Wendy Cutter is here, gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wendy. Stephen C, Spotter, Verkirira, Raina M and Patrick Clemenston. Well, congratulations to all of you. You've been gifted a SydSquad membership there, courtesy of Wendy. Wow, check this out. What a nice little feature there on the back of the Sri Lankan A330.
Call sign 23. Call sign 23, Sydney Tower.
It's quite a good-looking livery there, the Sri Lankan. Fantastic, I'm loving it.
Call 739, Tower.
Wow, she's windy up here. She's absolutely blown a... Jeez. Yes, camera shake is going to be just something that will feature on today's stream, unfortunately, so we'll just have to suck it up, but we're not going anywhere yet. And yeah, Wendy, thank you so much for that wonderful support. We've got a shout out now coming in from Darren Hadley. He's put himself up. Oh no, he's got himself 11 months in the Uluru Lodge. Hey Darren, I like the profile picture too, mate. That's pretty cool. And you, Darren?
Cost 923, threshold wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Mr. Johnny Logan, he's saying that the beach is such a pleasant place to be. Doing an afternoon of plane spotting. Is that where you are, Johnny? Are you down there, Mr. Johnny Logan? Are you down there at the moment? Is that you along the break wall there, somewhere in the middle of the camera? If it is, Johnny, he's celebrating 32 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Can you believe that? That is a milestone and a half. My gosh. I don't know if that is John or not, but wherever you are, John, you're down there. You're gonna have to let me know if you're down there, mate. We'd love to get you on the big screen and get a big wave or a big hello from you, mate. Sri Lankan making its way down the southern end of the field now, so we're going to be catching up with them in just a moment. We're going to shout out from Harry Gilbert. Hey Kurt, I'm just tuning in now from Byron Bay. How are you doing today? Good on you, Harry. It's one place in the world that I have yet to be, Byron Bay. I would love to go up there. All right, 2 secs. We'll be back with you in just a second.
Falcon 607 Heavy is ready for departure in sequence.
Falcon 607 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Qantas 739, runway 34 left, cleared to takeoff.
34 left, clear to takeoff, Qantas 739.
Fox 132, Sydney Tower. Bricks 132, wind 020 degrees 20 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Yes, back. Harry, yes, thank you, mate, for that super chat. And yes, tuning in from Byron Bay. I'm doing well, and hopefully you're doing really well today as well up there at Byron. It's a lovely place. Yes, I've yet to go, but certainly on the plans.
739 contact departure.
At some point. Maybe we'll have to catch up, and you can tell me all about Byron. Thanks for tuning in to the show all the way up there, which is lovely to have your company. Yeah, and of interest, Harry, did you make the way up to the air show? Because how far is it from Byron up to the air show? A couple of hours drive? Oh, I have to look that stuff up. Shout out now coming in from Shane Jenkins. Thank you for the live stream of the air show. Enjoyed watching from my home in New Zealand. Well, now there's a lovely place to be tuning in and watching the air show from. Well, I am super glad that we were able to bring you the coverage from the Gold Coast and share the scenes all the way across to New Zealand, which is just fantastic. I'm glad that you loved it. Good on you, Shane, and appreciate the Kiwi 9. Hopefully all things are going well for you at the moment. What have you got now? You've got 6:42 p.m. at the moment. Dinner time there for you. Now Rex is coming in on runway 34 left before our Sri Lankan friends.
Runway 34 left down wait to be number 2 to depart 2A further down the runway.
Number 2 to depart, line up runway 34 left and wait, Sri Lanka 60.
Here we go, Sri Lankan getting cleared to line up and wait. They'll be number 2.
781 ready.
Rex 6781, tower, the heavy full length will hold. You're assigned heading left 230. Line up runway 34 left and wait. Expect no delay.
Jenny Miles is here. Hello, Jenny. Hi, Kurt. Did you get to fly on a 717 on the weekend? Well, Jenny, let me tell you, I flew a 717 to the Gold Coast and a 717 home from the Gold Coast. Those arrangements may or may not have been done on purpose. And yeah, what a
6781 runway 34 left clear to take.
What a great experience it was to fly yet again on the beautiful 717 aircraft, and just reminds me of yeah, how spoiled we are to have them still flying. And actually, interestingly, I got to fly on both variants of the 717 in the Qantas fleet. Because if you have a look at Seat Guru, you'll know that there are 2 types that are operated. One type is the single class config, and then type 2 is the dual class config. So you've got some business class seats at the front as well. And so I was lucky enough to fly on both the regular type and then the business class type. So I don't think I could have planned that any better, to be honest. And in fact, I've got to say, it was a late aircraft change from Type 1 to Type 2 on the flight home. So it just so worked out that that was the case. And yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. And look, I have to say, I am quietly looking forward to seeing the A220s in Australian skies as well. So don't get me wrong there. And wow, look at this. Also super lucky to still have these little Dash 8s flying around the sky as well. The 200 in here from Lord Howe Island. Does anyone know? Has anyone been to Lord Howe Island? Is it typically a windy place? Like I've seen photos. You know, obviously, you know, it looks like it's you know, it's obviously a small island out in the middle of the ocean. Is it a typically windy place? I'm curious. I'm curious to know who's got the intel. Okay, here we go. Sri Lanka now. The A330 rolling 34 left. It's time to go. Here we go.
Threshold wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Yeah, stay on the runway, I'll let you know where to vacate.
Oh, geez, that was magic. Really, really nicely done, Sri Lankan. In your special livery there, you cheeky devil.
Flight 607, contact departures.
There you go. Thanks for flying here today at Sydney Airport, and come again. Geez, the lighting here this afternoon is on point, I've got to say.
742, make it Foxtrot.
The southern end of the field is just looking magic this afternoon. Nice to see. Nice to see. Beautiful weather here in Sydney yet again. Look, she's blowing a fair bit up here today. It's quite the breeze. But it's the sun is out, and it's a mild temperature. Still in me shorts. Brian Bruce will be proud of me, I know. I don't know whether he's with us yet, but I'm actually quite surprised myself. Am looking forward to summer though. Am looking forward to summer. Because look, as soon as that sun goes, I've got a sneaky suspicion the SydSquad puffer and the trackies and the hoodie and the beanie, they're all coming out to play tonight. That is absolutely for sure. It actually reminded me a little bit like when the sun disappeared on Airshow Saturday. We were standing sort of along the foreshore there, the promenade, and look, if you know what Surfers Paradise is well known for their high rises right on the beach, well, we didn't really think about it at the time until it happened, but the sun went behind the high rises and cast mega shadows across the playing field, across the beach, and all of a sudden we went from beautiful hot sun to freezing cold shade, and things got cold real quick. Is that our cargo Charlie friend down there somewhere? Doesn't appear to be any work taking place on the starboard side, or maybe at the front, but nothing definitely at the rear. I don't know. Is there anything open at the rear there on the MD-11? Typically, I'm not too sure. Atlas Air 747 down the far end, our DHL friends and our FedEx friends and our EFR Qantas Freight up the northern end. Sorry, both freight aprons up the northern end. What am I saying? Sydney to Canberra here, this service, the Q400. Here we go.
Crossing runway 34 left, clear land.
I'll tell you what, reading all of your messages about the Gold Coast Air Show, it's giving me withdrawals. I was talking to Matt today And now Matt is our he's got to be the official spokesperson for SydSquad. He found himself being interviewed by ABC again on the Gold Coast after the air show. And I tell you what, he does such a great job talking to everybody there on the radio. And him and I were saying that just, you know, we just feel, you know, so upset that we can't just go down there to the beach again today and watch the air show like it's, you know, like an air show here at the airport every day. It's just, you know, we've both got withdrawals, and it was that much fun. It just had such a good vibe, and we're going to miss it for 12 months, that's for sure. A shout out now coming in from Brad Heath. G'day, legends. Have a good one. Thanks for the stream. Good on you, Brad. Thanks for dropping in the 3, mate. Lovely to have your support this afternoon here at SydSquad. Ashley saying a big thank you to Air Services Australia for hosting the SydSquad live show tonight. Absolutely, we're here on the balcony of the Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport, and we owe it all to our friends at Air Services Australia, and also the relationships that we maintain behind the scene.
6774, as you vacate your number 1 to traffic on Bravo. Expect to taxi down runway 25 for vocated Delta, contact ground now. G'day.
Thanks for the roll through ground. 6774.
All good.
So good on you there for that awesome shout out, Ashley. I appreciate that. Aviator Aaron is here. G'day, Kurt. Hope your day's going well. Love the Gold Coast Airshow streams. Definitely a treat. Thanks, mate. Absolutely. Especially love the PC-12s and the F-18. Keep up the great work. Good on you, Aaron. Mate, some of my favourites there. We coined the term the hour of power, you know, at the air show as well. But it was probably more a half hour of power, or maybe a 40 minutes of power. Excuse me, as the air show came to a close. You know, he had the roulettes, he had Jeff Boredom there in the Yak 110, and then the F-18 as well by the RAF F-18. What a spectacular display that was. 3 days in a row. You just want not to miss, not to miss. So much fun, so much fun. Shout out now coming in from Edward Hubbard. Hey, how you doing? Went to the air show with the kids. Good on you, Edward. How did the kids love it, mate? How did the kids love it? I bet they had a great time. What helps is great weather. And that's one thing that this air show has got in spades is, you know, I was going to say statistically, it might sound a bit better. In August, the weather is on song for the Gold Coast. So fingers crossed, we're blessed with similar weather in years to come, hey? But hopefully, Edward, you and your family had a great time. Harry Gilbert, 1 hour drive from Byron to the air show, and yes, I did go. It was great. Fortunately, missed you guys, but my friend met you, I think. Okay, Harry, there you go. Well, who's your friend? 1 hour's drive. That's easy. I mean, if you live in Sydney, 1 hour's drive is like going down to the shops. If you know anything about the traffic here in Sydney, that's for sure. But I'm glad to hear that you made it up there to the show. And how did you enjoy it? How did you enjoy it?
Foxtrot 22, touchdown on the runway. We'll be vacating at Foxtrot. As I said, roll through vacated Golf, wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34 left, wind land.
Parag Satyal saying he got the last row on the Qantas 717 from Launceston and got a great view of the engines. Yeah, that is one thing to keep an eye out for on the old 717s, is that the last couple of rows can catch you out, and it pays dividends to check out Seat Guru before you decide to book your seat on the 717s, because the rear engines, now I haven't seen a 717 pass the camera today, but the rear engines, because they're mounted on the side of the fuselage, they will actually inhibit the view for some of those rear seats. So yeah, definitely something to keep in mind if you're going to get yourself on a set. Now, I think the hot tip is to be somewhere around row 20, 21. That'll put you in between the back of the wing and the front of the engine, and then that's kind of, well, I mean, look, if you're into listening to the engines and getting a great view from a photography perspective, that's the hot tip from Matt. Somewhere around that row 20, 21 spot. Any further back, and yeah, you might get a little bit unlucky. How are the views this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen? Are they coming across as spectacular as I'm seeing them on the back of the camera screen? Because apart from looking at our structural integrity pole here, but what timing, I dare say, what timing. I'm always good for it, isn't it, aren't I? But geez, look at this beautiful Rex 737 here in this backlight. It's going to be a really, really nice sunset, and well, I hope so anyway. And if it is, well, I've called it, and you heard it here first. Hopefully the visuals and the audio are all coming through A-OK today, and we're back to our regular show and regular setup, and hopefully things are well. Kate's here saying, hey Kurt, I'll be flying from Perth to Lawney in January. Both Melbourne to Lawney flights are on the 717, and will be a first for me. Well, great. Great, Kate, you've got all the intel now. You've been warned, so you can't get your seat placement incorrect now. Get on you, Kate. Enjoy those flights, mates. And yeah, good to see that you're still actually on those aircraft type in January. So good to know that they'll still be flying then, which is good, because that just gives me a little bit of hope that I might still get another flight on one myself, to be honest. Yeah, Cade, thanks for your support, mates. Lots of questions about tonight's show, if it's going to Curfew. Curfew would suggest that is 11 p.m. local time, and that at this stage, that's the plan. Hopefully that answers your questions. Big shout out to Mary. Michael Singh's here. Gary Suhar is here. Hey Gary, how are you, mates? Ashley's moderating. Matt Tanner's here. Space Needle is here. Hello, Peter Blakers is here. Hello, guys. Welcome to the show. Thank you for tuning in with the SydSquad family this afternoon. It's Tuesday, the 22nd of August. We're almost at top of the hour here at 5 p.m. It's really nice to have your company here today. And thank you so much for tuning into the show. We're back. It's regular operations here at the SydSquad show. Salman Rashid's here saying, hi, Kurt. I'm watching from Seattle. It's Monday, 11:45 p.m. It was a couple of minutes ago. Well, good on you, mate. Welcome to the show all the way there from Seattle. Lovely to have your company down under. Johnny Logan, he's saying he is at the beach in a white Toyota Corolla with a net. Oh, geez, a white Toyota Corolla. I don't know if you're still down. That was a couple of minutes ago, so I'm not too sure. Where's the beach? There's the beach. White Toyota Corolla. I don't know. My eyes aren't that good. I'm getting old. All right, well, Johnny Logan and co. He's certainly not in the Sid truck. Is that a white Toyota? I don't even know what a white Toyota Corolla looks like these days. Is it a hatchback or no? It looks like you might have already gone. Toyota Corolla. Any Toyota Corollas? No, that's not. That's looks like a Jeep. And I don't know, but hey, big shout out to you, Johnny, and to Annette. Hopefully you are enjoying the live show today down at the 3-4 Beach car park, I believe. Maybe one of the smaller cars are the Toyota Corollas. Oh, is that you, Johnny? Is that you, mate? If it is, give us a wave. Yes, legend, mate. Legend. Yes. Well, I know it's very shaky, but happy to say we've got you, mate. Well done. All right, so Johnny's keeping himself nice and warm there, sitting in the car. He's waving. He's looking at the screen. He's waiting to see himself on the big shot. Oh, he's a funny guy. You got to look up. Don't look down. Next, we're going to ask you and Annette to get out of your car. And, good stuff, Johnny. Yeah, you've been waving there for about a minute. So John and Annette are wonderful supporters of the channel. They've been with us here for 32 months. They're down from Brisbane doing some plane spotting here at Sydney Airport today. Wow, that is magic. I'm so glad that we're able to see you. It's nice to it's nice to have you on the show, especially when you decide to chat and give us a shout out there in the chat. That's how we meet people, you see.
Heading up 230, 34 left line, wait, lofty.
George A350 saying that Norfolk Island is quite windy. Okay. Yeah. What about Lord Howard? I'm just trying to read there. Oh, Eloise Brinley's asking Kurt, front seats, middle, or down the back on the 717. Well, it depends, right? Because here's the thing. Here's the thing with the 717, right? The gear is like under the main sort of like the wing, sort of towards the back end of the undercarriage, and they're further back than say on a 737. So the idea is if you sit in the front of the aircraft, I feel that's where you feel the most movement in in the plane in terms of like on takeoff and landing, because that's, you know, the rotation. You feel the, I don't know, it's hard to describe the feeling, right, unless you've flown on one. It's amazing. I was going to say G-forces, not like you're pulling any G-forces in a 717, but the force is, I feel, stronger when you're sitting at the front than when you're sitting towards the back where you're closer to the gear. So I don't know, it's almost like that the roller coaster feeling in a way. Hard to describe. Anyone that's been on a 717 that's flown in the front of the aircraft, or sat, sorry, in the front of the aircraft, will know what I'm talking about, but it's kind of hard to describe. It's I would recommend sitting in the front for the best feeling, for that the exhilarating feeling. And then if you want to sit at the back to get close to the engines to experience the noise and the sound, then do that. And then also, if you're into photography, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool, unique shot when you can go a bit wide out the window, get the back of the wing and the engine in one shot, is also something that looks really good from a visual perspective. So yeah, I don't know, middle, unless you're looking for an exit row for extra legs, maybe you might consider sitting in the middle. But other than that, try aim for as far forward or as close to the rear as you can without blocking your view with the engines. That'd be my recommendation anyway.
Thank you. Confirm, roll clear to golf.
5 begins at 40, truck had to depart. There you go.
Roll through to vacate taxiway golf.
I knew there was somebody there that could help me out. Mark, he's saying, lived on Lord Howe Island for just over 2 years. It can be very windy. We get our fair share of cyclones. Wow. Dropping into 8. Thanks, Mark. Okay. I don't know. I just figured that because they're an island in the middle of the Pacific and they're a small island, that, like, you know, the weather could be quite treacherous out there over the old Lord Howe Island. So yeah, I wonder how bad it really is. But nice to get the first-hand report from somebody who lived there. Wow, what did you do there for 2 years? You lived there for just over, because what's the population mark on Lord Howe, or what's the permitted population at any one given time that's allowed to be on the island? I mean, I know these are all things I can Google, but it's more fun talking to you. Wazza is here. Waz Radio is here. Kurt, thanks for the birthday shout out on Saturday. Good on you, Waz. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Let's catch up again soon. And Waz is celebrating 16 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Waz. And he's one of our wonderful supporters there down at Highland FM in the Southern Highlands of New South Wales. Next into land here, Emirates 416 coming in from Dubai. 777-300 on finals. Runway 34 left. And Craig Murray asking if that soccer ball there is a part of the World Cup promotions, the FIFA World Cup promotions. Now, oh geez, I've got to say, no, it's not. Primary radar, Craig. Here we go, the Emirates 777 on final. Look at this. Easy, nicely done. I tell you what, though, it's quite a big golf ball looking dome, isn't it? Would be great to paint it. I just think it's in the wrong spot for advertising perspective. There's not many people would see it really down that part of the airfield. Oh, geez, the sun shining through now. Oof. Absolute scenes here this afternoon. Really, really nice to be out here grabbing the afternoon coverage here at Sydney Airport. Beautiful conditions, and hopefully the visuals that you're seeing transpire the same excitement that I have for these beautiful sunset show tonight. All right, lots of things for me to catch up on there in the chat. Hopefully I haven't missed any, but here we go. Okay, super chat coming in from Captain Steve Cranmer. It'd be great if Richmond Air Show happened. Yeah, I remember a long time ago we had a Richmond Air Show open day. I don't know, I can't remember. Was it an air show or was it just an open day? But you're not wrong, mate, Captain Steve. I'd love to go to Richmond and have a bit of an air show out there. That'd be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? I got a member shout out now coming in from Kirsten Mills. Hi, Kurt. You were great at getting Boss Man to sleep. I know. Apparently my commentary is soothing enough that it puts kids to sleep. Well, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, but I'll take it as a compliment, Kirsten, because you're one of our awesome moderators and we love you. So a big shout out to Boss Man, and hopefully he's doing well. 19 months for your support up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse, and a wonderful shout out to you and all the moderators as well. It's just fantastic, the community we've got here. Shrubsy 8, hey Kurt and everyone, popping in for a quick to say hi while on my way from the Gong to Morwell in Victoria. Have a great stream. Wow. Well, there's a bit of a drive there for you, mate. Morwell to, you're heading off to Morwell from the Gong. Well, mate, Shrubsy, drive safe, take care on the roads, my friend, and look after yourself. Lovely to have your company, celebrating 6 months up there in the pointy end with SydSquad. Fantastic. Wade Perry saying that performance by the Yak 110 up at the Gold Coast Air Show, the longest ever in an air show. It went on forever, and it certainly did, didn't it? It was pretty cool to see, though. I mean, when you bolt two Yak 55s together, well, you ordinarily get a Yak 110, but was an absolute spectacular show by Jeff. And I've got to say, it looked all money from my perspective. And I just love when they just kill the props and it's just all jet. And it just sounds. When I first heard it, I said, "There's no way that is making all that noise." And sure enough, it was. And yeah, it was so loud and really, really cool to see in the skies. One of a kind, that's for sure. All right, we see the Emirates there getting onto the bay. Getting a little bit darker now towards the sunset, the pending sunset coming in. Lachlan Smith asking if we're doing plane spotting next Monday. Lockie, don't know yet, but I think Tim wants to get out on Tuesday, so stay tuned for that today week. Hello, Rachel Wheatley, she's here, and welcome to the show. Mism Sky Team is here. Hello, Ian Macaulay is here. Hello, welcome to the show. Geordie's coming in from Geelong. Geordie, mate, SydSquad loves and beers. Hey, mate, I'll share one with you next time we catch up, eh? How about that? Dropping in a 3. It's lovely to have your company, mate. And how you doing, mate? How you doing? And Craig Jordan saying 5-5 on the visuals and the audio. Thanks, Craig. Love your support as always, mate. Let's catch up down the beach. We'll do a mill stream together, eh? Maybe come down on Friday if you're free. Kevin Bowden is here. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the show. Lovely to see you here. I did see Tony Bobbert. Andrew Foster's here. Hello, Andrew. Simon Stafford, loving the stream here in the UK. Many memories of plane spotting at Sid. Keep up the great work. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Simon. Samil Bandari's here. G'day, Samil. Hello. Hello. Oh, here's a good friend of mine. Danielle Sikitova's here. Good morning from Prague, Czech Republic. Hello, Daniela. Are we doing it? You know what I'm talking about. Are we doing it? Daniela's celebrating 6 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Daniela. We'll see you soon, no doubt. Oh, Matthew W. saying on a recent trip with him on the 737, he's saying he allocated him a seat 9 Alpha, thinking it was a nice window seat, and he didn't even have a window. Should do his research a little bit better next time. Oh man, yeah, that's the that is the row that you never sit in, row 9, isn't it? Seat guru there for all of your troubles. Yeah, that'll give you the intel on yeah, what the best seat in the house is. Oh, man, I'm so sorry to hear, mate. I'm so sorry to hear. That's the pits, isn't it? When you're looking forward to your flight and, you know, you've got your seat sorted out and then you rock up and then you just don't have any luck. You know, you've got no window. That is an absolute downer. I'm so sorry to hear, mate. Oh, geez. It's the old cheeky Virgin 737 there with the nil window. It'll catch you out if you're not careful. I've got to say, it is good to be back. It is good to be back here at Sydney Airport. Had such a great time up at Gold Coast on the weekend, and part of the reason for today's stream is just to be able to hang out with everybody again, so close since the weekend, and also because today's show is fully featured. We're back with all of the graphics. We're back with all of the ability to showcase everyone's anniversaries and super chats and things like that. I just wanted to get back with our viewers and get back in the chat as soon as I could after the Gold Coast, because we weren't able to do that just because it was a different format. It's really, really nice to be back here hanging out with everybody again, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I'm trying to get through as much of the chat as possible while keeping the balance between the camera work as well. So, oh, geez, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? That's it. The sun is gone. And this little bit of a cloud band that's out there in the west has just creeped up. And it is clear now that that looks like it's going to be the last of the sun on today's show. Local time now here is 5:15, and yeah, the cloud band stretches just sort of creeped up from the south. And it's not of any impact to us in relation to weather or weather, but rain, I dare say, nothing like that. But it's taken away the sun away from the airfield, which is well, that's a bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping the next half an hour might turn out to be a little bit more bright, in a way, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. But never mind. The show will go on. Carlos Guardioto coming in here from South Korea. He's US based, but loving the streams. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Hey, Kelly Williams is here. Kurt, how's it going? Dropping in a big 1-5. Kelly, I'm having a great time. Really happy to be back. Home ground plane spotting after the weekend of airshow bonanza. And it was so much fun, but it's so good to be back with all of you guys, chatting again and enjoying what we love best here at SydSquad. And that is anything plane spotting, but especially here at Sydney Airport. And look, even more so, especially a bit of a Curfew stream on the cards, perhaps. Stick around, don't go anywhere. And oh, geez, I'm having too much fun. It's really, really nice to be able to sit back, relax, and see the chat as well, to communicate with everybody again. Don't forget to hit like on today's show if you haven't already. That is the thumbs up button on today's video. That'd be really appreciated. It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad. So if you're watching the show and you haven't done it yet, go on, click the thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed, if you're new to the show and you don't know anything about SydSquad and you've just stumbled across us, well, let me encourage you on your second device to head on over to sydsquad.com.au, and you can read up all about who we are and what we're about, what we do, and the charity that we support in Little Wings, and all about the live streams that we do here at Sydney Airport. And don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel, and we'd love to have your company on the next one. All the free ways to support us here at SydSquad. Oh man, I'm a bit bummed about the lack of sun now this afternoon. Doesn't look like we're going to see any more, because that cloud base goes all the way to the horizon, unfortunately. Never mind. The show will go on, that's for sure. I'm doing great, Kelly, and how are you doing? Harold Smythy's here. What a treat to see you back, Kurt. Air show was riveting in your photography supreme. Well, that's kind of you to say, Carol. Thank you so much. It's been a long time since I've done any filming in relation to the air show, and I'm talking a real long time, because the last real proper air show I think I've been to was probably Avalon, and that was early 2000s. And so yes, it was certainly a challenge on the panning skills there on the camera. And Craig, who was with us up there, he will attest to that, because yeah, keeping track of Matt Hall and the dynamic movements of the RAF F-18 Super Hornet were certainly a challenge. And unfortunately, the autofocus was a bit sort of iffy as well, in and out, and that's just a you know, a product of the iPhone 14 that I was using. But look, we had fun all the same, and Yeah. So I'm glad you actually really enjoyed it. Thank you, Carol. Well, that air traffic control call there that just came in from the controller is the Qatari A380. It's the big Q is now on final, coming in from Doha. It's going to join us here at runway 34 left. And can we see it? Can we see it in the distance? Yes, top left of your screen. There we go. Wow, look at this. What scene is that? Well, look, the colour is still really nice, even though the sun's disappeared. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be going for the trackies and the puffer in just a moment. She's going to cool down here any minute. And Daniela is back, and she's dropping in the 9 kronas, which I think is about 25 cents for those of you who would like to know. But good on you, Danielle. So much. Thank you so much. Seb Goldie's here. Good morning from the UK. Love the stream. Good on you, Seb. Thank you so much.
50 degrees, 17 knots.
Wings over Perth. Hey, Kurt, bit late to the stream, but still good. Good on you, mate. Thanks for joining us all the way from WA. I love Perth, and maybe we'll get over there for a stream one day soon. You never know. You never know your luck in a big city. Crystal White. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for the stream from the Gold Coast. We'll be watching from Adelaide until curfew. Good on you, Crystal. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. And, yeah, I'd love to chat and keep going all the way through to curfew. Brisbane Plane Spotter saying, hey, Kurt, I'm flying down from Sydney on the 9th of September at about 8, and I'll be spotting at the Ridges. Great place to do some spotting, mates. Good on you, Brisbane Plane Spotter. That's the way. Lovely to hear you'll be down here. Super chat shout out now coming in from Ian McCauley, and super sticker number 1. Good on you. Thank you so much. It's the first super chat there coming in from Ian. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, ladies and gents. Oh, no. We've got a 717 taxiing up, Charlie. Talk about timing. Oh, and it's the oh no, it's just the standard, but here we go. It's time for the big Q, the A380 now on final runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together.
One up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, got it, please.
Oh yes. Oh, I couldn't help myself. I absolutely couldn't help myself. I couldn't. I had to. I had to. Oh, the big Q is certainly one to look at as well. Absolutely. Sometimes it just happens when there's multiple exciting aircraft movements on the field at the same time. You gotta go the pick. Oh well, the A380 is here. It has landed, and we'll taxi to the bay. But let's just catch another glimpse of the 717. So as you can see, okay, let me just take a bit of a zoom in here. So right there at the back, right where under the rego, you've got, I think that's like row 21, 22 there, and then there's still a couple of windows behind the engine. So for those of you who want to go right down the back, yeah, you could get a little bit unlucky. But my hot tip is to sit somewhere up here in the front, because you are like already, you know, a ton of feet airborne before the rears even get off the tarmac. And it's just an exhilarating feeling. It's hard to describe, but for those of you who have flown in the 717 perhaps will know exactly what I'm talking about. So that's probably my hot tip, either at the front for that exhilarating sort of uplifting takeoff feeling, or at the back for a bit more of the engine experience and the photography experience.
You mean the mat experience?
I do mean the mat experience. Mate,
yes,
and look, it was your suggestion too about sitting towards the back. So, mate, Matthew, welcome to the show, friend
Hello,
of the channel
Kurt.
up there.
Good
at the
evening,
Gold
everyone.
Coast.
Hope you're doing well.
Yes,
it's a bit weird sitting here in my office and not standing next to you, mate. So.
Oh, have you got a cold?
No, I've actually just come back from my massage, so my head's been planted into the whatever you want to call it, the massage table for a little bit. So I've just got a bit of sinus, but no, I'm not unwell. I'm all good.
Matt, it's lovely to have you on the show here today at Sydney Airport. I know it's not home ground Gold Coast surface paradise, but I'll tell you what, we had just an absolute ball over the weekend, and I've been talking about it all show, and it's been helped by the viewers because they're helping me reminisce about all the good times. And
you know, I was listening to you on my drive to the physio, and it was great to hear some of the words you said, and I just wanted to echo what you said. It was so nice to meet so many people that came and said hello.
Yes,
it was such a cool feeling, and you know, I know you and I spoke about this later on, Kurt, but it just feels so special to have you guys come and say hello and never be afraid, because it's such a cool feeling. So we really appreciate it.
Yes, I know. Yep, it was so good to put faces to names throughout the entire weekend, and I absolutely thank everybody who did. I won't remember everybody's names, but you know, just thank everybody who did decide to come up and give us a tap on the shoulders and say, hey, how you going? We're so and so. We love you guys, or we watch your show, or whatever the case may be. You know, for you know, 2 or 3 blokes that just go out there with a tripod and a camera and hook it up to the internet and share it to the world. It just meant so much to the both of us, and we really do appreciate it. You know, we don't look at ourselves as, you know, as famous or superstars or anything like that. We're humble plane spotters, and you know, it was really nice to have to share those moments with people, because you know, it made their day, and it certainly did more than that for us as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And sorry if you do hear Alessio is sitting on my lap here, so I apologise if he chimes in once in a little while.
No, that's okay.
But yeah, no, exactly. And yeah, it was such a cool weekend. I'm still buzzing, and my physio was at the air show as well, and she's not into planes, and she said how good it was, and it just reminded me how good it was again because of just her excitement. So yeah, honestly, if anyone's thinking about going next year, just once the dates are announced, book those flights and come, because it was definitely probably the best air show I've ever seen in my lifetime.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, so what are you up to now, Matt? You're just you're hanging out. You're at home. You're chilling back.
Yeah, look, we'll have to organise and start cooking some dinner soon.
Ah, very good.
Chilling, just chilling. I thought I'd jump on and say hello, and
very kind.
It just didn't feel. Just doesn't feel the same, Kurt, and I'm missing you already.
Oh, maybe I'll have to get myself on the behind the scenes camera, mate, and then you can you know, then you can see my beautiful face again.
Yeah. No, that sounds perfect.
I'll tell you what, if you ever get to meet Matt in person, and look, for whatever reason, if you ever get to experience a barbecue cooked by Matt, I've got to say you're in good hands, because Matt cooks a mean barbecue, and got to say huge thanks, because the meal that we shared on Sunday night was epic.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. It was
certainly knows how to handle a barbecue, that's for sure. And I tell you what, certainly knows how to handle a camera. Now, if you haven't already, head on over to Facebook or even Instagram, SydSquad.au. Go and check out some of the photos that Matt has uploaded from the weekend. There are some pearlers there, absolute pearlers.
Yes, actually, we uploaded a few shots from the weekend on a Facebook page, and if you're looking for a new wallpaper, SydSquad.au on Instagram. I uploaded some to our story, so you can take a sneaky screenshot of the story of your favourite photo and put it up there. It's not something that we do often, but I thought it'd be something nice to do for anyone that potentially wanted a good memory of the weekend.
Yeah, they can go and download those wallpapers and put them on their iPhone 14.
Yeah, exactly. Now, don't give away my barbecue skills too much, because I don't know if he's in there, but Miles Harrison, I've always said that he's the one that's going to be using the tongs if we have a barbecue. So.
Yeah. You're not wrong there. I've got to catch up on a few things there in the chat, Matt. I'm just going to rip through. I might have missed one or two, so if I did, it's because I'm blabbering on too much. But let's get through some now. Darren K tuning in from windy Norfolk Island, maybe. member there for 6 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Darren. Welcome back to the show. How are you, mates? Lovely to have your company, my friend. And Geordie, he's back and he's saying need a SydSquad sticker for the tug I drive. Oh, that's a good reason to head on over to. It's a good reason to head on over to sydsquad.com.au to get your merch, mates. And make sure you're hooked up there with all the stickers. There's a couple there, and you can get some decent size ones as well. So big sticker for the tug, legend. On you, Geordie. And Matt Tanner is coming back in. He's saying the A380 sunset touchdown alert. The Qatar 98 arriving in 4 minutes. Wow, see, I'm way behind. Matt, thank you so much for the super chat. I know that you meant well, and I should have been a lot quicker. So apologies. I'm just getting caught up chatting so much with everybody here in the chat. I'm trying to read everyone's messages, and then I get slowed down. I need to pull myself together here. The JD Life is here, and he's just saying, just saw a mention of the shows at RAF Richmond. I worked and filmed at a show out there in 2002, one for the SID TV networks. It was great. Now, I wonder, the JD Life, I think we're talking about the same air show. Or I don't know if it was an air show. Was it? I can't remember. Or was it just an open day? Because I remember going. I was there. I just can't remember if it was an actual air show. I think it was called an open day. So look, I could be wrong. You know me, but Matt, I don't know if no, Matt's got the baby. He can't do any research on that.
I'll be back.
No. I could hear that. Look at that. That is the SydSquad family at work right there. The family-friendly live streamers, I should say. And Matt being true to the motto there with Alessio in the background. And oh, geez, that's funny.
Yeah, he's watching the stream as well, mate. So he's loving it. Eyes are glued to the screen.
Fantastic. Aunt Celini's here dropping in one. Oh, geez, look how windy that is now. The wind is just blowing the camera all over the place. Huge apologies there. We'll try and keep it still as best we can. Good on you, Ant, so much for your support there. Fabian Schneider is here, dropping in 250. Hello, welcome to the show. Appreciate your support tonight. Morgan Wallace wants to know if I've got any plans to come to Tasmania. Well, I always have plans to come to Tasmania. I haven't been recently. I was probably there last year or the year before. But to stream, I don't know. I'm not too sure at this stage. Watch this space. Alan Manpar is here, and Manpar is saying, can't wait for my SydSquad hoodie to arrive. Oh, good on you, Alan. Thanks for supporting the Little Wings charity. And, well, look, everyone seems to love the SydSquad hoodie, so if you haven't already and you're that way inclined, go and head on over and grab one, because they're going out like hotcakes. And speaking of hotcakes, if Craig's still in the chat, he'll tell you all about how his hotcakes tasted on Sunday morning. On his way up to the air show. Big shout out now from Johnny Mac, dropping in a big 1-5. Good on you, Johnny. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Appreciate that. And no message received, but message received loud and clear, as we always say. So well done. Fabian is back again with a super sticker saying 1 up, dropping in a 250. Good on you, Fabian. And thank you so much. And 00 Davey saying he flew the Q-Link 717 Coffs to Melbourne last week. Was sad knowing it's probably the last time he'll fly one. Yes, well, you never know. You never know. You're going to have to keep your eyes on the schedules, because I dare say they'll probably still be around for a little bit yet. Shout out to Sarah Dill dropping in a US 10 there with the super sticker of the little, I don't know, is that a peanut flying through the sky? It's an interesting one. Velocity 1093 coming in from Launceston. So speaking about Tassie, oh, by the way, it's about in. But hang on, this is more important. Look at this. I don't know whether you can see that, Matt, on screen, but check that out.
Oh, I'll see it when it pops up.
Romeo,
I think it's. Sorry, you go.
It's Romeo India uniform. The Hawker. It's the SydSquad corporate jet.
Ah, right. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh yeah, what an absolute beautiful livery that is. Well, the airfield is getting darker now, and we are slowly entering in nighttime territory. The lights are coming on all over the place, and well, what do you know? Yeah, it's It's going to be a nighttime stream, one for the ages, of course. They always are, so don't go anywhere. Put us up on the big screen. Get your favourite meal cooked and ready. Sit back, relax. Local time now, 5:34 p.m. Start feeding those kids. Get the infants off to sleep. And oh, I couldn't help myself, Matt.
Yeah, you're talking to me, mate.
Oh, jeez. There's a little bit of nice colour under some of those clouds, but it just wasn't enough to stay around. That cloud on the horizon really got in and put a spoil on our sunset plans here this evening. But oh well, never mind. Won't be the last time we'll be able to enjoy a sunset up here. Oh, look out. We got a shout out to Sand and Duro's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships, to Hans van Reach, Aviation by Dan, Charlene Beasley, Reef Robson and Anderson Torres. Well, congratulations to the newest 5 members of the SydSquad fan bam, courtesy of Sand and Duro. Community works, and for that we really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, Ronnie coming in from Kiwi land. He's dropping in a super chat here. Good on you, Ronnie. Saying hi, Kurt and Matt. Just popped in to say hi. Have a wonderful day, evening, guys. G'day, Ronnie. Hopefully you're enjoying the show today in New Zealand. Appreciate your company as always. And yes, hopefully you're doing well. Dropping in the big Kiwi 10. Always supporting us here at SydSquad. Keeping the dream alive. Love it. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Now we've got Shirley. She's coming in to say hello. Getting into a heat wave here in Montgomery. Highs of 38 to 40, which is 100 to 104. Sounds really high. From today through to Saturday. Brutal Alabama summer right now.
462, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear left.
Hey, Kurt, just quickly, I'll be back on later on. I'm just going to go look after the little one for a bit.
Get out of here, Matt. Look after yourself. We'll speak to you soon. Thanks for dropping in anyway.
I'll be back on later on.
Okay, cool. See you, mate. Ciao for now.
Hey, guys. Talk soon,
and
guys.
no, that's okay.
See you, Matt.
And Shirley, yeah, wow, hot. Okay, well, stay safe and don't get burnt, I guess. Yeah, those temperatures, yeah, they are quite high, aren't they? Lovely to have your company as always, Shirley. Thank you so much for the 5 and really do appreciate that. We've got a message here coming in from MTN Phonographs. Great to see another stream. I just picked up some merch from my father. Your streams have helped him further develop his interest in aviation after I recommended to check it out. Love your work, boys. Get on your MTN Phonographs. Thank you so much for your company. And wow, that's a really cool story. And a big shout out to your dad as well. For tuning into SydSquad, and really nice to know that you've hooked him up with some SydSquad merch. To Ronnie and to Shirley and to MTN Photographs there, chatting with us there in the chat. Lovely to have your company on the show tonight.
QN 43 Delta.
Really appreciate it. Okay, well, the Atlas 747 now is on the move, and it's making its way up taxiway Alpha. Going to be departing down at 3-4 left really soon. So it's just going to be coming into view now. There we go.
449 Delta. Killing 43 Delta, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Respond that, third left, killing 43 Delta.
Brad's saying the Cargo Charlie's going to be out there on the aft of the MD-11 soon. So we'll check it out. The JD Live saying, Kurt, it could be right. I think it was just an open day. My memory fails going that far back. Yeah, you and me both. Yeah, I think the Richmond Air Show was just an open day. I think it was just an open day. So we'll, but it was good opportunity. It would be cool if there was an air show out there though, because you know that's close. That's in Sydney. It's close enough for everybody to go. MTN Photographs, he's dropping in a compliment saying, thanks Kurt, Dad says hi and he's a fan of your commentary. You made the big time. I'll tell you what, if your dad is saying that, well then yes, I've made it. Now why all of a sudden has the Atlas Air just slowed big time down? Is he waiting IC now? Because he's going to have to get in line because we've got a velocity here that's crossing. Where are we? Here we go. Looks like a velocity here will cross and go down in front of the Atlas Air. Oh, geez, ladies and gentlemen, this is fun territory now. It's getting dark, and we start to see the ice boxes. If you don't know, actually, we need an emoji for the ice box. So certain Qantas 737s have got the blue interior, and I don't know, it just makes me feel like it's an ice box in there, especially with the cooler weather that's amongst us at the moment. Now, the temperature is not cool, but the wind is the wind chill is what's cool. Cool as in temperature cool. Couple of Qantas 737s getting out there to play, and then we resume our taxi here with the Atlas 747. And Darren K is back. Oh, it was message retracted. Oh, sorry, Darren, but Darren dropped in a 5. I'll give that one a like there. Anyway, Darren from Norfolk, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And sorry, I missed that message before you. You know, whether that was accidentally retracted or not, I'm not too sure. But sorry, I can't pull that one up. We've got a shout out now coming in from Monkey. So 5 months membership already. My first air show was 1968 at RAF Lacars, and I still love them. Yeah. Cheers for doing all you do. Regards from Sussex in the UK. Good on you, Monkey. Thanks for the thanks for that shout out, mate. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll with your support, and we'll keep doing what we're doing. Thanks for dropping in the 5. I really appreciate it. Darren is here and he's saying, doing well, not windy here for a change. It's been a nice day here on the island. Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mates. Now, I'm aware that there were probably 1 or 2 super chats or membership anniversaries I might have missed earlier. So if you were one of them, if you can tag SydSquad in the comments and just let me know, because I want to recognise that all the same. I was blubbering too much, and I was enjoying being back, and the chat just went too quick for me, and I missed it. So if you were one of them, and you were wondering if your super chat didn't get read out, well, let me know. And Tavers, he's saying, I remember the Richmond Air Show got burnt to a crisp. Johnny, how are you, mates? Didn't we all get burnt? Man, I remember it being a super hot day. That I do remember as well. Okay, so the MD-11 Cargo Charlie wow, there is the colours in the sky are not too bad, but that cloud is it really put a damper on the actual sunset. Never mind. Well, so the cargo Charlie out there on the rear. Geez, it's going to be a shaky one if I zoom all the way in. But let's. Well, that may be him. Yeah, that's going to be really hard to keep the camera straight there. We are at about 2,000 millimeters zoomed in here. So that may be him at the back, the rear of the FedEx. Well, if it is, good on you, Cargo Charlie, and you keep yourself busy, mate. We'll check in with you a little bit later on. He's a long way away. That is Bay 1, all the way there to the north, and that's a fair distance away. Q-Link 400 getting off there, runway 34 left. Big shout out to Graham Hutchison and the 16 right data tags, exclusive to SydSquad, and have been for a very long time. A big shout out to him for supporting the SydSquad fan bam and being responsible for the tech there in the bottom left hand corners of your screens. Don't forget to always keep an eye on those data tags in case Kurt forgets to commentate what aircraft we're seeing coming across our screens, which I do from time to time. I get excited chatting to you all. The Atlas is number 2 in the line for departure. Just coming in for an arrival there is Jetstar 415 from the Gold Coast. Velocity 434 off to Adelaide will go first. Then the Qantas 7521 off to Quanqing is going out tonight off 34 left. He'll be next to depart. There's a bit of a Congo line actually if you're having a look at flight radar down at 34 right for departure. I might swing it over there in just a minute and have a geezer. Eddie's here. Good morning from Holland. Hello, Eddie. How are you? Tony Bobbard saying, according to Google, it was a bicentennial air show at Richmond in '88 and an 80th anniversary in '91. Well, I think the JD Life and I are talking about one that happened in 2006, was it? So just found out some info online that suggests that the show could have been in 06. It was the last open show. It was the last show open day I can find mentioned anywhere. So there you go. Okay, cool. 2006, is that? Yeah, I suppose that feels about right, actually. Thank you, Ashley, for doing that.
Velocity 434, runway 34 left, clear to take off. 34 left, clear to take off.
Jason West is here saying, good evening, Kirk. Congratulations on the Gold Coast Air Show. Wonderful viewing. Good on you, Jason. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I had so much fun. I didn't know what the show was going to look like, whether the internet was going to hold up, whether it was just going to be an absolute mess. But happy to say I think it was a success all around for the SydSquad family. Wow, that looks magic. A few more departures just like that. Thanks very much.
Velocity 434, coming departures. Qantas 7521, line up wait, runway 34 left. Runway 34 left, line up wait, Qantas 75.
7521 is Guangqing is next in line to go. Tezza saying I was at Richmond Air Show in 1988, Bicentennial Air Show. Remember the sunburn very well to this day. Oh man, that's a long time ago. 88. Yes, I was here in 88.
Possible fluctuation to the localizer.
Ah, Wisdom H. Hey, Wiz, how are you, mates? Alan Hilton, hey Kurt, nice view, loving the show. Thanks, Alan. Welcome to SydSquad. And big shout out to everybody who is watching the show today. It is 5:50 p.m. You're tuned into SydSquad Live. My name is Kurt, and I'm the host of today's show here at Sydney Airport. Big shout out to our wonderful friends here.
7521, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 7521.
All right, Qantas 7521. Now it's clear for takeoff. I was going to say a big shout out to our friends here at Air Services Australia, of thanking them for their support of the show and hosting us up here on their wonderful air traffic control tower balcony. These views are unprecedented anywhere around the world for a live stream, and they come to you exclusive from SydSquad. And it's not lost on us how lucky we are. Look at this. Magic views down the main runway. Atlas Air, the 747 freighter, now rolling 34 left. Here we go. Now, could that have been the thumbnail? Wow, that was spectacular. I've got to say. My gosh, that was actually. I'm going to see. Is it going to do the turn? Because look at that. The colours in the sky, just magic.
Velocity 425. Down 037 heavy.
Yeah, nicely done, Atlas.
Velocity 065, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Nicely done. Hey, shout out to Ian Tiggy's here, putting himself up in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Ian. Thank you so much for your support today. Lovely to have your company, mates. Well done. Shout out now coming in from John Vogel. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, John. Wonderful support, as always. You guys are looking after us. Thank you so much for your membership support there. Big shout out to Ian and to John, our newest members here. Reef. Yeah, great sunset shot, eh, Craig? Not bad. Rose chose the right time to be here. Thank you, Wings Over Perth. Velocity 737 just getting away there.
Velocity 065, connect batches.
Jetstar 37, it's a 787. It's off to Denpasar.
16 knots, runway 34 left.
It's made its way down there to taxiway Alpha, and it's going to be departing really soon. And then we've got our FedEx friends that are coming out to play. So they've come off the northeastern freight apron, and they're taxiing down Alpha as we speak. A show centre here.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 743, ready.
Qantas 743. Jetstar 037, line up runway 34 left. Jetstar 037, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Johnny Vogel there saying great work, Kurt here from the Gold Coast. Thank you, mates. Appreciate that. Thank you, Stephen C. Appreciate that. Welcome to the show. All right, here we go. Jetstar now, the 78 rolling runway 34 left. Denpasar, they tell me. Here we go.
Jet 1540, wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Star 037, connect departures. Break 6179.
Hey, Chris Reed is here. He's got himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Chris. You mates, appreciate your support. Well done. Brad saying happy birthday, Yash, in case Kurt misses it. Well, hello, Yash. And saying, hey, Kurt, might be a bit weird, but can you say happy birthday? Absolutely. There you go. Yash, happy birthday. There you go, mates. Tezza saying the days are getting longer. Maybe so. Maybe so. They'd be a little bit. Matthew James saying, surely the thumbnail should be the Spanish A310, which would have had the 9th World Cup champions on board. Well, there you go.
Qantas 743, runway 34 left with takeoff.
With takeoff 34 left, Qantas 743.
Yeah, we'll have to pick a an appropriate thumbnail for the show, as we always do. Tom Riley, I think I start talking every time the air traffic controller starts talking as well. Now, where's our Singapore friends here? I'll have to come back to that. Found him.
Qantas 743, contact departures.
Qantas 743.
Now we saw the Singapore A350 arrive on the show, and now we're going to see it depart as well. The Air New Zealand friends came in on runway right. I'll make a crossing at taxiway Golf and head to the international terminal. It's starting to heat up here now. The night lighting is certainly well underway, and really looking beautiful out here. Really looking good.
Qatari 8986 heavy.
All right, the FedEx is almost away. We've got Qatari 8986. It's it's in from Doha, and it's a freighter. And we got the Singapore Airlines taxiing down there, and our FedEx friends are going to get away for departure in just a minute. And then next in to land is the Qatari, the 777 freighter. So we'll see that one in just a minute. Wow, it is pretty much pitch black down the far end. Now, interestingly, I can see a storm straight ahead. Now, it's out in the far west, and it's going to be heading to the southwest, so it's going to be no impact to us. But there might be an opportunity to see a bit of the light show. I'm not sure, but we'll pan the camera around and have a look after this departure and see if there's. I can see a fair bit of lightning, so we'll see if we can see any on the stream. It's a bit interesting for those of you who are playing from home. You can pick up the bomb radar and see that storm. It's tracking to the southwest, so it won't be an impact here at Sid, but we might see it go across the skies. That should be fun. Here we go. It's time now for the FedEx departure. Rolling now, runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this.
Qatari 8986, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Getting immediate intel from Rod, one of our first class members, saying that the storm thumped Wagga Wagga. Now I don't know. Is it that far? Is it running that far south, Rod? What's the? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, actually it kind of. Oh, would it? Yeah, it would have actually. So the southern end of it. So it looks a little bit. It's gone off the coast now, sort of down south, sort of past like Jervis Bay, Ulladulla area. Okay, so let's... Our Qatari friends here just dropping it in 3-4 left. Oh, wow, interesting.
Qatari 89, 86, vacate, rapid exit left, contact ground 126, data 5. Killing 208 Delta.
So the cloud that we're referring to is this really kind of big? Yeah, this big thick cloud here. I don't know if we'll see anything at all, but
Killing 208 Delta, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hey, Wings Over Perth coming in saying, hey Kurt, love the streams lately. Well, thank you, Wings Over Perth. It's been my absolute pleasure to be able to bring you all the coverage. So I appreciate your compliments. Thank you very much there. It's your first super chat, and thanks for being with us here at SydSquad. Absolutely my pleasure. Kilo Hotel Media. Kenny, don't curse it on you. We don't want blue light. There you go. Bit of a flash to the bottom right-hand corner of your screen there. I don't know if anyone saw that, but yeah. So yeah, there is a bit of activity over there, but I don't think it's going to be of any impact to us, Kenny. There we go, dropping in the 3. Thank you, mates, and hopefully you are doing well. Yeah, no, we don't want blue lights here today at Sid. Robert Bell's here. Hi, Kurt, and all the Sid squad. He's tuning in, and welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company. Now, we're waiting for our Singapore Airlines A350 friends to depart, and just dropping it in here is the Qlink 208 Delta coming in from Albury. Some additional intel regarding that storm is that there is another front crossing Tumut, stretches all the way from Albury up to Young. On your Rod, thanks for the intel, mate. Thank you.
Singapore 242, line up runway 34 left.
All right, Singapore 242 lining up. And that's tuning to that. Oh, nice, nicely done. Kiwi friends coming out to play here just in front of us.
ATN 454 heavy. Singapore 242, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 242.
Kind of waiting for the Wookiee to come out. Needs to be the A320, not the 21 Neo. I don't think we're going to hear those same sounds. But here we go. It's the Singapore Airlines A350 now, getting a rolling start to runway 34 left. Here we go. It's time to roll. Let's kick the tires and light the fires. It's going to be a banger.
Etihad 454, vacate left at Gulf, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, jet land. Clear land, 34 left, that's the Gulf, Etihad. Singapore 242, contact departures.
Departure 642.
Etihad 454, 777-300. Here we go. Finals now 3-4 left, coming in from Abu Dhabi. Our friends from Etihad. They're very bright, aren't they? Get out of the way, birds.
Full contact ground on 126, stay small 5.
remember if he did Chris Reed, but he's got himself up there in the Bondi Beach Commander there for 2 months. Happy anniversary to you, Chris. Good on you, mates. I think we might have done that one already, but I got distracted for a little bit there. Super chat coming in from Steve, Bondi Steve. G'day all, hope all is well. And Steve, mate, we are always doing well. Lovely to have your company, mates. Hopefully you are doing well too. On your mates. Mike Sederberg is saying, hi Kurt, my wife and I watched the air show from our boat amongst the hundreds of other boats. It was epic. Thanks for covering it live. We tuned in, enjoyed your commentary and coverage. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Nice to hear that even though you were at the air show, you still tuned in to the coverage that we were providing. Yeah, wow. So, assuming you got a TV on the boat or something that you're able to, I don't know, maybe you just watched on your phone, but that's pretty cool.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it was a great scene, and I tell you what, Matt got some wonderful photos of from a really high elevated perspective of all of the boats out on the ocean. I should encourage him to upload something to the Facebook page, to the SydSquad Facebook page, so that we can all go back and have a look. There was a plethora of boats out on the water enjoying the show, but yeah, it was great scenes, eh, mate? I loved it. And sounds like you enjoyed the show as well. And yeah, thanks for having us up there and choosing to have us as your company. That light show there is getting really interesting there. You can see parts of it on the camera. It's hard to capture it all because we're so zoomed in. The nature of the old iPhone 14 here, but it's as good as we're going to get for now. John McCarthy's here. Evening, Sydney. I hope everyone's keeping well. There you go. Corey Morfitt saying, hey, SydSquad, can I please get a shout out to my partner, Beth? She's a long-time viewer from Western Australia. We're about to jump on our first business class flight from Sydney to Perth, and it departs at 6:25. Well, Corey, what is that flight? What is it? What's the flight number? What are the details? 6:25. So we must be getting close. We must be getting close. Maybe we'll see you. Come past us. Rachel Wheatley saying, Kurt, get that puffer out now. I've got it here. It's ready to go with the beanie. I've already got the hoodie on and the tracky pants because she got really cold because this wind is picking up now. I don't know that the weather has changed too much in terms of temperature though. I think it's still like in the 20s because on the ground, 21. Okay, yeah. Craig Jordan saying, Kurt, I can see the light show southwest of my place. Yeah, she's really packing a punch, that light show now. You're not wrong. So we can see the FedEx MD-11 has pushed back. It's now taxiing along Alpha. It's going to come and take off at runway 34 left. Velocity just rolling through here, front and center.
460 E6.
Next to land is Qantas 466 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. They'll be joining us here at 34 left. And I'm just keeping an eye on the international apron to see what our next movements are. But it looks like it's going to be the FedEx, which has just escaped my view for a second. There we go. ripping up taxiway Alpha at the moment. We've got a shout out now coming in from Louise Leonard. Hi Kurt, my dad Kurt is going overseas tomorrow with my mum to France, Scotland and London, sorry. Well Louise, make sure you pass on my regards from one Kurt to another. And well, wishing him and your mum all the best for their travels to France, Scotland and London. You and I together are only a little bit jealous, aren't we? Oh man. Well, that sounds like a wonderful trip. So good on you, Louise, for shouting out your parents. Thank you, Rachel.
Break 60, 783, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, 773.
Norbert Christia saying air show, great air show on the Goldie, especially the FA18. Thank you, Norbert. Appreciate that. Thanks very much. We had an absolute banging time up there. Mike Sederberg saying he just caught the show on the phone, couldn't hear any of the commentary from the show centre. It was great to have SydSquad up on the Goldie. Yes, good on you, Mike. Look, our commentary was by far inferior to that of the show commentary, no doubt. And look, Matt and I were very transparent about our abilities to commentate an air show that's not out here at the airport. But we had an absolute blast nonetheless, and that's pretty cool. You got to tune in. We sort of, I think what we did was we let the air show speak for itself. We let the planes fly and let you enjoy the sounds of the aircraft. And between movements, we just got on and said a bit of a hello. We sort of announced the next act and things like that. It's it's not like bread and butter, the aerobatics or the warbirds or the military aircraft, but oh geez, we had such a great time anyway. As aviation enthusiasts, and even if you're not an aviation enthusiast, you still would have had a great time enjoying the show. But lovely to know that you tuned in to SydSquad out on the boat anyway. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that at the time, but now I know that. I'm really chuffed about that. That's nicely done. Nicely done. Here we go. The FedEx MD-11 is making its way out on taxiway Alpha. It's going to make its all the way down to Alpha 6. Eloise Brenley saying to stay safe on the balcony. Yes, I will do. I will do. The weather is of no impact here at the moment, so we're not in any danger. But I appreciate your concern and check for welfare. Thank you so much. Little Toast 99. Hi Kurt, long-time viewer lurker and best friend of Beth. Well, hello to Little Toast and to Beth. Qantas 651. We'd absolutely love to see it on the stream. All right, so A330, I believe. Is that right, Beth and Little Toast? Is it A330 to Perth? Let me just scroll back up. Oz to go Shepherds here. Storm heading to Camden at the moment. Yep, so that's to the south of Sydney, so no impact to us. It's okay, so it was Corey saying that he wanted to get a shout out to partner Beth, long-time viewer from Western Australia, about to jump on our first business class flight from Sydney to Perth. Okay, good. All right, so they're flying Sydney to Perth. Now they don't say if it's an A330 or a 737, but I'm pretty sure Qantas 651 is an A330. All right, so let me just have a quick look. Has it popped up? It hasn't popped up yet. So we'll keep an eye on things down to the northern end of the field. Craig coming in to chime in to confirm the number of boats watching the air show is incredible. An absolute testament to the unique nature of the event, isn't it, SydSquad? Absolutely. We talked about that throughout the whole weekend. And you're not wrong. You are not wrong, Craig. Huge success. Kudos to Pacific Air Shows, Gold Coast City Council, and all the interested parties, the tourism sector, and everything for pulling off an amazing air show weekend up at the Gold Coast. One for the ages, and certainly one to absolutely look forward to in coming years. And if we can, we would love to be part of it again, and to continue to bring you the coverage from that particular air show, because one, it's home ground for Matthew up there at the Gold Coast. Two, it's just a just a cracking weekend. If the weather is on point, which it was, it's the vibe up on the Gold Coast on surface at any time during the year is usually really cool. But when there's an air show there, man, it was pumping, people everywhere, food, cafes, restaurants, bars, you name it. The vibe was just on point. And yeah, really a great setting for an air show over the water. You know, you just get your SydSquad thongs out and your SydSquad towel and get the boardies on and head on down to the beach. It's just the way to go.
FedEx 6837, line up runway 34 left.
Runway FedEx 6837, 34 left.
All right, so FedEx getting the call up to line up and wait there at 34 left. The wind is picking up.
Plus the 663.
Chris is back. Awesome show as always, Kurt. Love watching SydSquad from here in Auckland. Are you doing a Curfew show tonight? Confirm, yes. Hopefully that answers all your questions now. We are in, and we're gonna go through until to the last moments of play today. Thank you, Chris, for the Kiwi 9 tuning in from Auckland over the ditch. Oh, Blue Dog 10. I'll pass on Gold Coast during schoolies. Yeah, sure. But no, we're not talking about schoolies though. Yeah, look, and that's a fair crack. Can get rowdy. And Mark, you're right. They did say it was already going to be bigger and better next year. So look, fingers crossed, eh?
6837, runway 34 left. Take off.
Takeoff 34 left, FedEx 6837.
All right, here we go. MD-11 time now. This is where we should be saying kick the tyres and light the fires, because this beauty of an aircraft, the MD-11, now rolling runway 34 left. There it is on left of screen, and it's going to be going. Cloud Score saying that Asiana A350 coming in soon. Not sure if we've captured that before. I'm not too sure either, to be honest. All right, here we go. Let's see what this bad boy looks like on rotation. Oh, look at this. MD-11, eat your heart out.
Plus the 663, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, good land, plus 663.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you very much. Come again. Enjoy those movements while we've got them. Oh.
FedEx 6837, connect departures.
Departures now, FedEx 6837, connect.
Sachin Cambador saying the flight they're going to from Sydney to Perth is 738 and they're on a business class. All right, 650 I think it was. Qantas 650 at 625. Is that right? I'm pretty sure that's right. Paul Newman asking, which aircraft did I enjoy the most during the air show? Paul, geez, mate, that's a dangerous question. I tell you, Paul, because geez, there was a lot to choose from, right? We had the Yak 110, which was spectacular in itself. We talked about that. Was two Yak 55s snapped together with a jet engine to boot in the middle. And then there was the C-130, the RAF C-130, which did that awesome flare display, which was like towards, you know, front and center towards the show. That was really cool as well. Oh, look, you know, Matt Hall and Emma McDonald ripping up the sky in the duo. Like, the single performance displays alone are epic. And I don't want to forget Aaron Deliu, the Australian National Aerobatics champion, because he was great as well, in addition to. But I kind of enjoy when you've got two aerobatic or more aerobatic aircraft or more together doing a show, because it's, you know, it's the choreography that's really, you know, which comes out, and that, you know, you see the skill in that. And for me, I find that, you know, two aircraft or more doing a show in the skies is a little bit more dynamic, and it appeals to me than just the one. In addition to enjoying a solo performance, mind you. So that'd be my preference. Yeah, who else was there? You know, even the Westpac Lifesaver helicopter, that was pretty cool. The Strike Master was pretty cool. We had the Marchetti S211s. That was a two-ship display. That was pretty cool as well. The KC-135 and the USAF C-17. It was a shame that the 135 didn't stick around for any additional airwork, and it was just like the single fly past. Look, there you go. There's an icebox. There you go. You can see the blue. Yeah. Oh, geez. And then look, the Hour of Power saw the RAF roulettes and the FA-18. Look, I'm going to say the Super Hornet was probably the highlight, purely because, you know, purely because it was the most firepower there, right? It was the loudest and the fastest bit of machinery at the show. And I mean, it was so loud. I mean, it was so good. The ground was just shaking. It was really. We had car alarms behind us going off. It was funny. Everyone's turning around, going, "Oh, can you hear the car alarms?" After the show had finished, and it was like, far out. My ears are still ringing. I can't hear anything. But yeah, apparently there was a. It set off all the car alarms. It was pretty cool. So what? Yeah, the roulettes. The skydivers, well, the parachuters, which we called that, which were skydivers, which turned into parachuters. Yeah, and you know what? I can't forget my good friends from the Freedom Formation, Eddie, Steve, and Jeremy, who pulled together an amazing show. You know, a flight of 13. They had the Yak 55 up front, and 12 RVs for a flight of 13. They know how to put on an air show. They painted the sky and everywhere, left, right and centre. Then they broke away into different parts, and they had 3 aircraft here, 4 aircraft there, and then they were all doing different things at the same time. So, you know, they were painting flowers over there and drawing love hearts over there, and it was fun. It was really, really cool to see. And I mean, that's an air show, right? You look up and you almost, you don't know where to look, because there's just so much going on. You know, there's something going on the left, and something in the middle, then something out to the right, and then it's been choreographed so well. They all meet up, and then they all fall back into formation. And I tell you what, the skill and the precision on those flyers, it's just magic. I mean, there's a lot of work that goes involved. And I mean, when I flew in one of those RVs with my mate Eddie, and we were in a 2-ship formation. This was a year just after COVID, after they flew into Sydney Airport, a flight of 4, mind you. It was just amazing to see the airmanship when aircraft are operating in formation. You know, just the skill and the concentration required to maintain that formation in close proximity to one another. And I'll tell you what, these guys, you know, they put on an epic show. So, yeah, it's a dangerous question, Paul, but I had to go through the entire list pretty much, because it was just great, remembering everything that happened throughout the weekend. But I think if I had to pick one act, I'm gonna say it's an equal first with the Freedom Formation and the FA-18. It was just really cool to see a fast jet movement again. I think the last time that I saw a fast jet movement was up here at the control tower, and we watched on Anzac Day earlier this year the F-35 rip down the main runway here at 16 right, probably a couple hundred feet off the deck, and it went screaming past. And that was the last time I really saw a fighter jet movement, and it was just so good to see one again. Yeah, and three days in a row. So that was even more exciting, actually. Still keeping an eye out for Qantas 6. Did we have it? I can't remember what it was. The Qantas going off to Perth there. Little toast. Qantas 651. Tessa saying, Kurt, I thought your filming of the Haunt was on point. I only know they've flown over afterwards when I heard them. Well, yeah, you definitely heard them. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. It was certainly a challenge to keep them centre because, I mean, I was zoomed in about 600 mils or more, like most of the time on the camera to try and, you know, keep the aircraft in shot. Because it's a small aircraft, you know, and it's flying over the water from where we were. It's, you know, it was only when it got close did I get to sort of zoom back. But try and keep the camera locked on something moving that fast, that far zoomed in. It's absolutely a challenge. So the old focus was working overtime, that's for sure. But I appreciate that. I'm used to these nice, graceful movements here, you know. But it was certainly a challenge I was up for, and it was definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. Hopefully that answered your question anyway, Paul. You know what? When Matt comes back on, we'll have to ask. We'll have to ask Matt what his favourite aircraft movement of the air show was, because I'm sure that he's probably got a different take on things as well. I know he was big onto the Osprey. Sorry. Just have a look here in the chat. Catching up on a few things here. A bit of light there. Brian Morrison is here saying hello. Well, hello to you, Brian. Welcome to the show tonight. Lovely to have your company. Shadow 178 is here. Hello, welcome back. Craig Murray saying freedom formation, get my vote. Well, there you go. Good on you, Craig. Yeah, I know. And I saw the photos that you tagged onto their Facebook page as well. Well done. Absolute bangers. Okay, so today's special flight is the Asiana 6013. Asiana is going to be operated as an A350 aircraft. It's an irregular flight carrying group travellers. It's arriving at Sydney Airport in about 50 minutes. Okay, well, there you go. There's the intel. A special movement tonight for us here at SydSquad. I love it when that happens. Eric Collins coming in from, what's that, Toowoomba? Hello there. David Cowper seeing Matt Hall rag that plane in his solo show nearly made me lose my lunch. Unfreaking believable. Mate, it was. And you and Craig shared the same sentiments. Okay, so Bethany is saying, hey, Kurt, we're about to taxi out Qantas 625. Now, are you guys on the left-hand side of the aircraft or what? Have you... I'm just having a look to see... I can't see you up yet on the old flight radar, so I don't know whether you've had pushback yet. We'll have to double check. Yeah, that light show in front is getting pretty sporty at the moment, isn't it? Chris, but sorry, Mark, I should say. Kurt, are you aware of any F111 still flying? I really miss those flying around the Gold Coast performing a dump and burn. No, I'm not actually. I don't think there are any around at the moment. At least not here. But yeah, oh look, my favourite was seeing them at the Avalon Air Show. We were talking about them, the movements that they had at sunset. And you know, in the twilight moments at Avalon, seeing the dump and burn, and I'm talking, yeah, like early 2000s when they when they were down there doing their shows at Avalon. They were just spectacular, and oh yeah, I really do miss them. But a great shout out, Mark. It's lovely to remember those memories. Always, never forget, eh? Member shout out here from Peter Grimman. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Peter. Thank you for your support tonight of the SydSquad family. Lovely to have your company. Qantas 651. Okay, so there we go. You've just pushed back Sydney to Perth. All right, you'll be coming out of the apron really soon. Well, what side of the aircraft are you on? Hi, Leading Newcomb. Welcome to the show. Qantas 651 has pushed back. Sachin, you just keep tagging me, mate, because I'm looking at all your updates. Keep it up. Thank you, mates. Michael Singh is here. It's easier for me to then see them in the chat because there's a lot going on. Yeah, a bit of lightning, isn't it? Thunderbolts. Craig Murray saying Matt Hall was incredible as well. All over the sky like a pack of seagulls fighting over a bag of spilt fries. Oh man, you're not wrong, Craig, eh? That call though, I've got to say, that was one of your best. Absolutely one of your best. Well, I can see here the Qantas 104 came in from Honolulu. I think it landed runway right. It did, and it came in under the... where are you there, sir? So Qantas A380. It's the first Qantas A380 we've seen on today's stream, actually. Yeah, so it came in under the disguise. Whilst I've been looking at the chat and trying to keep my eyes on Qantas 651, we've got a couple of guests on board. Bethany is on. And Toasty, is that right? What's your friend's name, Beth? I feel bad calling him Toasty, unless that is their first name. Oh, here we go. We might get some Wookiee sound. This is an A320 Neo. It's Sydney to Wellington. Our Kiwi friend's just coming up in front of us here. Oh, she's a special looking aircraft. They're so shiny. So shiny.
That's 841, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 3, left, clear to land.
Oh yes, the first icebox here, the beautiful purple interior from Virgin Australia. Look at that! Look at the reflections there on the wing too. Justin White, hello there. How are you? Tuning into the show. Nice to have your company today. Hey, Adam Garth. Hey, how are you, Adam? You up at the uni today or what? What's going on? Dropping in a $5. Welcome to the show. All right, where is our Qantas 651? They pushed back. We're just waiting for them to taxi out now. Hey, how you doing, Adam? Hopefully you're doing well, mates. Member shout out now coming into Courtney. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much, Courtney. Lovely to have your company up there at the Bondi Beach Cabana. And Wendy coming in from Great Britain, loving the stream, Kurt, and the light show. Love Sid Squad. Hi to everyone in the chat. Well, they can hear you now loud and clear. Checking in 1-2 from Wendy in Great Britain.
Qantas 472.
So Bethany saying Corey is his name, but let's go with Toasty. All right, Toasty and Beth. Corey and Beth. Paul Arnold, hey Kurt, keep an eye out for Qantas 163 for Wellington. All right, what's going on with that one, Paul? What's so special about that? Let's have a look. Qantas 648 from Perth due in shortly. Another A330. I love my A330s, don't I? Where is it? Is it in the pattern? It is. Left base, runway 34 left. Qantas 648, A330 200. We'll be turning finals in just a moment. And all right, 651 is now on screen, and you can see them. They're taxiing down taxiway Bravo at the moment. I lied, taxiway Charlie. Now Beth and Corey, did we work out what side of the aircraft you guys are on? Oh, so you're saying Kurt, don't tag me at Kurt because that won't work. At Kurt doesn't work. Go at SydSquad. Bethany is on the right side of the aircraft, and you'll see it any sec now. Oh, okay. So I can only see the left-hand side of the aircraft. Bummer.
Velocity 567. Qantas 472, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left. Left. Runway 34 left, Qantas 4.
Oh, but if you, I mean, look, if you, yeah, you're going to be taking off from left to right, so yeah. You'll be able to see me on departure, but you'll be going far too quick for me to be able to zoom in and get a close-up shot of the right-hand side of the aircraft. But that's okay. But there you are there, Beth and Corey on board Qantas 651 coming up taxiway Charlie. Lots of people asking questions about the weather and sort of like what the impacts that has at the airport here in relation to sort of lightning and storms and thunder and stuff like that. I'll come back to that in just a moment. And I will update you on all of those things. We got some SydSquad fans aboard Qantas 651, centre screen now, taxiing up taxiway Charlie. And they're going to come right in front of us here at Sheps Mound. Unfortunately, Corey and Beth are on the right-hand side of the aircraft, though, so that's a bit of a shame. We'll miss them on this pass. Hey, Kay Turner's here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Kay. Thanks for your support tonight. That's SydSquad family. Well done. Oh, there's a cheeky glimpse, but not enough. Too far away. Hey, Reese Gallagher is here. Hello, Reese, and he's saying, flew into Melbourne from the Gold Coast yesterday for work. Thanks for keeping me company tonight while I'm away, Kurt. Well done on the air show over the weekend. Love it, Reese. Well done, mate. Thank you so much for your supports. We had a great time at the air show. It was an absolute special occasion, and really, really enjoyed it. Here we go, Qantas 651 now on screen, almost here in front of us at Sheps Mound. And I'll tell you what, let me just assure you, Beth and Corey, that your aircraft looks airworthy and clean. Well, at least we can go in and have a look and see what your pilots are up to, eh? Right, well, Beth and Corey, a couple of SydSquad fans sitting on board the aircraft on screen now. 6:51. It's travelling to Perth. Likely going to be taxiing down to taxiway Lima, making a right turn, crossing the main runway, and then heading down for a departure at 3-4 left. So we'll catch up with them again really soon as they make their way down to the southern end of the field. Now, as we have a look down to the southern end of the field, we're soon going to have our Qantas 648, which is coming in from Perth on the A330-200. Now, talking about all these flights to Perth.
648, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go. Saying, speaking about all these flights to and from Perth, we still haven't come up with a suitable name for the Perth run. Maybe I'll just call it the Nullarbor run tonight. I don't know. A lot of people getting in there saying it's not only a plane spotting stream, it's a bit of a weather stream as well. Yeah, look, it can be from time to time when we get some exciting weather. And Rachel giving us the hot tip that if there's anyone down south at Stanwell Park or north of Wollongong, I suggest you move anything valuable undercover real soon. Oh gosh, well, sending our best wishes to all of those down in the south. Hopefully there's no issue with the weather down there because, yeah, look, we can see lightning from here, but it's hard to tell the severity of that storm, at least from this perspective anyway.
Killing 450 Delta.
A330 time now, and wing lights are on. That's a good sign. It makes Kurt happy. Look at this. Qantas Pride to boot. A shout out to Marianne B. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Marianne B. Thank you so much for your support today on the SydSquad show. Lovely to have your company.
50 Delta, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land.
And Ashley saying, SydSquad, congrats on the 1,000 likes on today's show. Well done, Fam Bam. You guys are doing a great job supporting the SydSquad family and the show, and we really do appreciate everybody's company and dropping in a thumbs up on today's show. And if you haven't already and you're watching the show perhaps for the first time and you're like, what's going on here? Well, may I suggest that you consider subscribing to the SydSquad channel. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up on today's show. So there we go, Beth and Corey travelling down taxiway Alpha now, getting ready for their departure.
470 heavy.
Mism Sky Team is out. We'll see you next time. All the very best, Mism. We'll catch you real soon. Ciao for now. F1 boy wondering if Qantas still operates the A380. Affirmative. Singapore Airlines inbound 747 freighter east of Young at the moment. Thanks for the intel, Rachel. H is here. Hello, H. She's just come off a meeting. Welcome to the show. Yeah, now look, maybe they can have their mobile phone light on as we watch their departure. Maybe maybe we might be able to pick it. Do we know what seat?
51, expedite taxi, line up 34 left, be ready immediate.
We'll be ready immediate, guys. Do we even know how far down the cabin they are? I don't even know where to look. Are we? What seat numbers are you guys in? They're getting in their last text messages before they've got to switch to flight mode, no doubt. Oh my gosh, 2,000 likes by 11 p.m. Tim, what are you doing? It's 6:54. We you know what? We can do that. Come on, guys. Come on. Next in is Qantas 470. It's an A380.
51, runway 34 left, immediate takeoff. 34 left, with immediate takeoff.
All right, Qantas 651, immediate takeoff, 34 left. Here we go. And behind them, I was going to say, is an A330 coming in short finals. Qantas 470 on the milk run. Now, there we go. Oh, so business class. I forgot. Yes, up the front. Duh. Oh, Kurt, one of your best. All right, here we go.
Qantas 745.
Beth and Corey, well, have a wonderful flight to Perth on the Opal run. Enjoy your flight, eh?
That's 470, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, to land. Runway 34 left, clear land. Qantas 470.
Well, I tried to stay as zoomed in as I possibly could for as long as I could. You know, packing some speed there.
Qantas 651, contact matches.
Nothing quite like an FA18, but you know what? It was fun all the same.
Qantas A380.
All right, a big shout out to Beth and Corey on 651 off to Perth. Have a wonderful flight, and we'll see you when you get home.
Qantas 745 on the runway 34 left. On the runway 34 left, Qantas 745. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, 745.
Now, Qantas 163 to Wellington has popped up. It's about somewhere. There it is there. I don't know. I think somebody asked me to look out for that one before, but I can't remember why, if there was a reason. But anyway, never mind. There it is on screen, just being pulled out, I think. Oh no, that's Qantas 139 to Christchurch. Qantas 163 is there. Sorry, the one in the shadows, in the darkness. So there you go. Sorry, apologies. There you go, Qantas 163. I just can't remember what it was for though. So big shout out to Tim. Tim, he's in the chat watching at home with the fan bam. Good on you, Tim. He's had a big day at work and he's tuning in. Lovely.
0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Antonio Svorias is here. G'day, Kurt. Just joined the stream. Looks like stellar winter's night at Mascot tonight. It's kind of mild, a bit breezy, but that's a cracking night. It's always a beautiful night here. Oscar Wire is here. Hello, Oscar. And Dr. Darts is here, and he's dropping in $1. Good on you, Dr. Darts. Thank you. Lovely to have your company tonight. Thank you so much for your support. Everyone getting sporty there with Tim in the chat. It's great. It's great. The community works. Yeah, Tim, go and get yourself some sleep. You got a big day tomorrow back at the farm. Jesus. Oh, geez, that was a I don't know. Did you see the light reflect off the top of the Rex Saab 340 there? That was a mega flash of lightning.
47 Delta, the side heading is 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Excuse me. Wow. And Oscar saying he might be going to the Gold Coast for the next air show with his dad. Well, good on you, Oscar. Oh, hopefully you do go, mate. You're going to love it there. I can tell you that for sure.
Keep it rolling, thanks. Runway
Absolutely. Jerry Bird is here from the UK. Hi and bye, Curtin. SydSquad Fan Bam. Literally 5-minute dip into to say SydSquad Little Wings mug officially in use here in Exeter. So a little extra SydSquad. Very good. I like that play on words there, Jerry, you cheeky devil. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for that wonderful support, Jerry, as you know, and a big shout out from me on behalf of the SydSquad family and your mate Charlie. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in, even if it is for 5 minutes.
And Qantas 474, continue approach. There are a couple of aircraft to cross the wind to 010 degrees at 10 knots.
Okay, Asiana A350 due in 25 minutes. Ooh, pretty cool, pretty cool. I appreciate the concern for welfare. The storm cell is well away from us here at Sydney Airport, I must say, but no less dull, that's for sure. That was really bright. And I mean, anything that of that nature at night time is going to look really bright across the entire sky here. So fear not, we're safe. The wind has died down a little bit as well. It's not too bad, not too bad.
Qantas 474 off on the rapid, please. The wind now 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
360 degrees, 10 knots. Okay, so it's still quite constant, actually. Here's one to look out for. All Nippon Airways 889. It's coming in from Haneda. It's a 787-9er. I'm just having a look to see which runway it's joining in on. Looks to be runway right. Wow, a bit more lightning there in the background. So we might have a look down the southern end and see if we can find out All Nippon Airways friends. Just coming in over the field now is a Qantas 474 from Melbourne. And this is the 737-800 service this evening.
Was that someone crossing the runway in front of us? No, there shouldn't be. Qantas 474, no, just coming there was nobody on the runway in front of me there. Qantas 474, that might be a police car just on the boundary. It looks like it's on the runway for us, that's alright. Okay, yeah, no, there definitely wasn't anyone on the runway when you landed. Okay, thanks.
What do you say, a police car?
Break 6836, the flight heading is left to
No police cars here. Okay, so it's next in on runway right is All Nippon Airways 889, the 787 Dreamliner. We'll spin it around in just a moment. Before we do that, we've got a super chat coming in from Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie, and over in the Kiwi land. Kurt, do you know when all the heavies are leaving Sydney? Well, I don't know specifically, and I'm not looking at the schedules. However, between now, which is 7 o'clock and 11 o'clock, so we've got action here for the next 4 hours, Ronnie. I know it probably doesn't answer your question specifically, because which one are you looking out for is probably a better question. But we've got action all the way up until 11 p.m. tonight, Ronnie, so don't go anywhere. Dr. Darts is back and he's saying, hi, Kurt. Hopefully you're going good tonight. Good on you, Dr. Darts. I'm going great. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
522 town, sorry, were you on frequency? 522, g'day, Sydney town.
Wow, that was a nice one.
Frequency 477, g'day, Sydney town. So 522, the wind is 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left.
Oh, the winds are increasing. We've gone from 10 knots to 12 knots. Look out. Ominous weather around Sydney Airport tonight, eh? After such a beautiful, beautiful day.
Yeah, Sydney, Sonic departures, g'day.
Jetstar 522 coming in from Melbourne. It's the A221 Neo. A221. A bit early, Kurt. A321 Neo. Easy, Tiger. Get too excited. Although I am excited to see the A220s on our shores. I've got to say, they are an aircraft I'm actually really looking forward to. Oceana is still using the holding pattern above Pekolben, coming in from the north. I love the livery on this. Tell me what you think.
52 Sydney, g'day. Rex 477, the assigned heading is left 290. Line up runway 34 left, and wait, but if you can be ready immediate.
Good evening, killing 227 Delta ready.
Okay, 227 Delta, g'day.
How good does that look? And even better at night. Oh, lights out.
Rex 6477, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Some big storm cells there to the southwest. Really looking cool down there now. And Oscar's loving it. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, perhaps you're right. Perhaps there's going to be a bit of movements in and around that storm cell. You're probably right. Emirates and AirAsia are about to join the stack from the east. Okay, cool. All right, good. Good to know there's a couple of heavies coming in. The Emirates 413 Christchurch to Sydney is going to be in first. And then we've got our Singapore...
Crossing on Lima only. Here, assigned heading is left 230.
Our Singapore 747 as well coming in.
Left 230,
And Asiana still doing patterns off to the north. AirAsia joining in as well. Okay, cool. All right, so lots going on. Lots going on. Right, ANA came in. We saw them drop in on runway. Oh, gosh, wow, look at that. There might be a thumbnail here if that lightning keeps up. Oh, come on, what do you got? What do you got? Give me your best. Oh, jeez, come on. You can do better than that. 3, 2, 1. Go. I'm just reliving the moments of all the aerobatics pilots as they were calling out all of their movements throughout their air show routines on the weekend. 3, 2, 1. Go. And go.
Runway 24 left with takeoff, wind 29.
You never know, we might get a thumbnail out of this yet tonight. As Long Cell makes its way down to the southwest. But welcome to our All Nippon Airways friends. Lovely to see them here at Sydney Airport. Tonight's
152, the wind is 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
G'day, velocity 670 ready.
Velocity 670, g'day, Sydney tower.
Yes, good evening again, Kurt.
yes, good evening again, Matthew. How are you?
Good, mate. How are you?
I'm doing well. We're just enjoying the show here. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Travis McMullen up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Travis, celebrating 1 month. Welcome back to the show.
Good on you, Travis. I'll tell you what, we saw quite a few cabanas set up on the beach during the air show, didn't we?
We did. Conveniently called the it's called. Well, we saw plenty of Gold Coast penthouses as well. I think we were in the Gold Coast penthouse.
I think we were very close to the Gold Coast penthouse.
Yes, that's for sure.
We've been watching the show downstairs as we had dinner, and we've just watched Alessio, and here I am back with you, Kurtz, for a little bit.
Yes, attaboy. All right, Emirates up 413 now, and it's the A380 getting ready to join us here at runway left. And just rolling out is Rex 152 737 coming in from Melbourne. Matt, we've got a massive storm cell out the back. I don't know if you've caught any of the coverage.
I've been watching.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a light show that we've got tonight. We're a little bit spoilt, I dare say.
But we're not expecting it to come
to me, no. It's travelling from right to left of screen, and well far enough away that will be of nil impact to us here at the tower.
Aussie Aviation Photography is there in the chat.
Well,
hello, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome to the show, Aussie Aviation Photography. Now, did we meet? Was that?
We definitely did. That's our good mate Jack.
Oh, Jack. G'day, mate. Yeah, got to give a shout out to Jack and to Lincoln, actually, as they are both locals, and they came and said hello to us as well during the air show. And you know who we missed was Chase. I didn't see Chase over the weekend, Matt.
Yeah, Chase didn't come by, unfortunately. That's all right. I'm sure he was watching from somewhere along the beach line there.
No doubt. Oh, Brian Bruce is here. Where is he? Oh, good evening, everyone. There he is. Brian Bruce is in the chat. Look out. Royalty has arrived. Damien Markovsky saying, loving the stream, Kurt. Thank you, Damo. Appreciate that, mate.
It's a little warm here tonight. What's the temp over there? 21 degrees.
Yeah, 21, but blowing a gale up here at the tower, as you know it always does.
Yes, I definitely
Is
do.
that, just keeping one of my eyes out on the A380 yet.
Nicholas F there in the chat asking, will we capture any aircraft heading to LAX tonight? It's normally in mornings when they depart, isn't it, Kurt?
Mostly, but you know me, I have no idea. No, actually, I don't know. I don't think I don't know that we've got anything on the schedule to be going out to Lax tonight.
No.
I'd have to triple check.
Yeah, and I think the reason for that is, Nicholas, is a lot of the aircraft depart.
There will be delay for your departure. Unfortunately, we've got
Sorry, I don't know what you're saying.
quite a few aircraft off track out to the west just with that weather, so they just need a couple of minutes to catch up.
Velocity 670, understood.
Yeah, fair bit of weather around the field.
Yeah, Nicholas, what I was going to say is a lot of them depart in the morning so that they arrive there for the very early mornings in LA. So yeah, we rarely see an evening departure for the anything to the east of like America.
Well, it's time for the Emirates A380 now. Short finals, runway 34 left, inbound from Christchurch. So not a huge long route, but look, disappointingly, the wing lights aren't on this Emirates. Oh well. Still looks magic though. Wow.
Sorry, Velocity 670, go ahead. Velocity 670, I just need to free up that taxiway. It'll just be a couple of minutes to be departure, so you can expect a full length departure. So Velocity 670 on Lima, cross runway 34 left, and taxi to holding point Alpha 6 for runway 34 left now.
On Lima, cross 34 left, and taxi holding point Alpha. Velocity 670.
Alpha 6.
Velocity 670, holding point Alpha 6.
Holding point Alpha 6, 34 left, velocity 670.
Sorry, I
Emirates 413, taxi left onto
didn't mean to correct him there, but I knew, I had a funny feeling you might get that call back from the controller.
Now velocity 871, buddy.
Velocity 871, g'day Sydney.
Look, you know, another exciting movement inbound here, runway left. Oh, just get it in time. It's our AirAsia X friends. AirAsia X Xanadu 289 coming in from Auckland now, runway left.
The 670, do you have any idea how long the wait might be?
The 670, you will get released as soon as you get to the holding point.
Thank you very much, velocity 670.
And velocity 670, make a holding point Alpha 5, and you'll be after the arrival at 3 miles.
Thank you very much, Alpha 5, velocity 670.
The wind is 010 degrees at 10 knots, off on the ramp, please, runway 34 left. Clear.
34 left in land, copy rapid, velocity 871.
Geez, a bit of lightning to the north of the field now as well. Wow, I didn't see that
I was actually going to say, I'm just looking at the radar.
It's interesting.
It's just about to hit Marsfield on the radar, so we will need to keep an eye on that cell to see if it builds up. I think you should be okay though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not no issues. But it was interesting because I just saw it, a massive flash to the north of the field as well, which is, look, I'll know well in advance anyway, because operations around the airport will will cease. Well, not cease, but they'll start to become quite scarce. And then we'll know what's going on. Here, velocity getting in at runway 34 left. Interesting time to be tuned into SydSquad Live now. It's SydSquad weather reporting.
I think we had a storm when I was there. Was it Australia Day?
Yeah. Oh, gee, good question, Matt. Good question.
I think it was. I think it was Australia Day. Jeez, that feels so long ago now.
I know. You'll be back soon, mate. Okay, so while we're waiting for Singapore 7298 to get in here at Sydney Airport, somebody asked earlier about the sort of like the warnings here at Sid and what goes on. Well, there you go, just on screen now. So the Sydney Airport storm warning system. Okay, so normally we get a white strobe light when a storm is 10 nautical miles from the field, and it'll be a 15-second intermittent siren. And then we would get a blue strobe light, and that's a continuous siren when the storm was within 5 nautical miles. Now, there's no airport-wide policy, but it's normally up to the individual companies about whether personnel remain working on the airfield when those storm lights come on. Traditionally, most ground handling companies will cease work on blue lights, and that's pretty much a standard tradition around the world, if I'm led to believe correctly. But so yeah, that there on the screen, hopefully that answers anyone's questions in relation to the storm warnings here, at least at Sydney Airport anyway. Super chat now coming in from Dr. Darts with a $1. Good on you, Dr. Darts. Thank you so much for your wonderful support there.
And Kurt, there's also one above there.
There is, and it's just on screen now. Mr. Brian Bruce, he's dropped in a big 2-0. Good evening, Kurt. And hope you're having a great stream. Be careful with the lightning around. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you so much for the concern for welfare, Brian. I appreciate that immensely. And yes, we will absolutely stay 100% safe here at Sydney Airport. You can bet your bottom dollar.
Tower, thank you, Killing 209 already. Killing 209, g'day Sydney Tower. Singapore 7298, thank you. The wind is 350 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left, it's cleared to land.
The winds are fluctuating between 12 and 10 knots tonight, so pretty consistent. Yeah, Brian, you'd have been proud of me, mate. I started the show off tonight in a pair of shorts. I felt like I was still at the Gold Coast, mate, and it was beautiful. And then as soon as the sun went, then it got really cold. So I've already got the trackies on, mate. The hoodie's on. I'm about to get the beanie, and then the puffer will make an appearance because we are going all the way through until 11 p.m. tonight when curfew gets in. It's currently 7:22 p.m. now, and don't go anywhere. Plenty of plane spotting action to come across your screen. So sit back, relax. Currently, I'm joined here by Matt, friend of the channel up there on the Gold Coast, eh?
If I'm not the friend of the channel, I'm the co-host, aren't I?
Yeah, well,
Jeez,
you were the co-host on your home turf.
I know. How's that?
I know that was a lot of fun hanging out at the air show with you, mate. We had a blast,
yeah,
an absolute
great.
blast.
It was a good time.
Singapore Airlines cargo, they're dropping it in on runway 34 left tonight.
Singapore 7298, vacate left on Alpha 2, you are number 1 to the aircraft out to your left, they will be holding short. Singapore 7298, contact ground frequency 126, decimal 5, g'day. Killing 209, side heading is left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
That's a name I haven't seen for a while. Flaming Galah?
Yeah, Flaming Galah's here, eh? Right, is it time for the Wookiee? New Zealand A320 Neo in front of me.
Sorry, okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
Keeling 209, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Lima, the wind is 360 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 left, head to land. Keeling 209 departure. Good evening.
Okay, so the Asiana A350's making a right base now, possibly runway right. We'll still see it, but Gulfstream coming in on runway left now. But I don't know that we're going to see it coming in on runway left. So we'll see it as it lands and then taxis up. That's an exciting movement for the day. The Asiana A350 so it should be good. The SydSquad Gulfstream just touching down here at 34 left.
Who are we stalking there, Kurt?
Mrs. SydSquad.
Yeah, I see.
Tower, g'day, getting 44 Delta, Emirates.
44 Delta, g'day. Flight heading is left 30.
And Justin Norval is here. Just look at the radar, and there are a few planes in holding pattern, so it's going to get busy very soon. Good on you, Justin. We hope it does, mate. Thank you so much there for dropping in the $8. Appreciate your support, and yeah, keep us updated, mates. Oh, here we go. Life of Voss has put themselves up into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow. Life of Voss. Good timing, mate, because just on screen now is the Asiana A350. So we are dedicating this one to you, my friend. A great timing to get your membership upgrade in right there. Look out. So, Life of Voss. Congrats and thank you so much for your support. And just on screen now, top of the screen is the Asiana A350. We're dedicating that to you. Your support for putting yourself up there at the front of the class.
So just on top of that, Kurt, Life of Voss is just also put in there in this in the chat saying that this is their first time watching, and they love the footage and ask how often are we live. So hello, Life of Voss. My name's Matt. I'm also one of the streamers on SydSquad, but I do the Gold Coast streams. So the three of us, there's myself, Tim, Kurt, and Matt. That's me. We stream when we can, as we all have full-time jobs as well. So best way to find out and see when we're live next is, just hit that subscribe and alert or bell button, and you'll always get a notification for when we do go live. But we have no set schedule.
Blue Dog 10 saying, Kurt, he's taking bets on me jinxing the Hawaiian with a technical problem again tonight. Seems to catch all the issues on the stream. we did Kenny, Killer Hotel Media and we did make that assumption earlier too. But no, it's not going to happen tonight, mate. It's not going to happen tonight.
Killing 44 Delta, second departures, g'day.
Excuse me. Well, hello there, Nigel.
Hello,
welcome to the fanfare.
Look, it's lovely to be here. And,
I'm surprised you're tuning in. You've got a big day tomorrow.
Mate, I had a big day today too, but you know what? I just thought I've got some photos I need to edit, so I thought I'll sit down and edit some photos, and I'll have a bit of SydSquad going in the background. I saw you boys on it, and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to pop in and say a little hello just while I'm doing this editing, and we shall see how we go. We'll see.
Very good. Lovely to have your company, mates.
Well, just lovely to be here.
Just on screen now, we've got our Asiana A350, which is nice and unique, coming in this evening.
Yeah, look, what a big day. They had the A380 in earlier this morning. So big day for Asiana. And actually there was a stat come out just a couple of days ago saying that, yesterday it might have been even, saying that the Korean traffic through Sydney Airport is up 20% in terms of passenger numbers. So it might explain the upgrade and the extra flights. So it's good to have our Korean friends joining us in Sydney.
Yes, absolutely well said, Nige. Lots of people asking about my concern for welfare about me being up the tower with the Lightning. Well, look, let me assure you, the Lightning is nowhere near me up at the control tower. I've just got the iPhone 14 has got a long lens that I can zoom in and show you the beautiful scene. So fear not, my safety is well in check. But I appreciate your check and concern all the same.
and even if there was a concern, he'd still be out there. We wouldn't let him stop.
All these streams are done with all risks mitigated and done with all the safety first at all times. So fear not, and that is very serious. That we don't. Yeah.
No, we absolutely.
We're not mucking around. We're not mucking around. We're not up here for. Yeah.
If there was a risk, we definitely wouldn't be up there in the first place if there was any concern for anyone's safety. It doesn't matter where it is, where we stream.
Nicely now, we've got a nice Qantas 717 just coming across our screen. He's taxiing on Charlie in front of Shep's Mound, and he'll be making his way down there for departure, and he's off to Hobart this evening, to the Apple Isle. And a beautiful, beautiful 717, November X-Ray Golf.
Tell you where the storm is right now, fellas. Right over my place. I got home from work, barely had time to start cooking some dinner, and voila, storm on top.
Welcome home.
Oh, look, it's lovely to be home, but yeah, could do without thunder before bed. Thanks very much.
Samil is out of here. Good night, Samil.
Samil Bandari, all the best. Have a good night. All right. Having a quick look around the grounds, and no all domestic movements coming in now for the next couple of moments. I'll be back in a minute or two.
So, Nige, you work today, mate?
3534 line, up runway 34 left.
Nigel, are you there?
Yes, sorry, mate. Yeah, I just had someone at the front door, but I'm back now.
Oh, cool. Okay. What are they selling?
Oh, nothing. No. It's just some friends coming around. That's all.
Very good. I was just asking. Did you work today?
I did, mate. Yeah. Worked this morning. Got there at stupid o'clock and left this evening. So yeah.
Oh, very good.
I'll get to bed soon and I'll get up and do it all again tomorrow. So if you happen to be out and about on the around Sydney Airport tomorrow, make sure you give me a wave when I drive past. I'll give you a wave or a bit of a siren back.
Oh, good on you. You're a good man. So, Nigel, you might be able to answer this. A few people are asking if there was smoke coming from that 717. So, do you know? Obviously, it's not smoke. It's some sort of is it condensation or steam coming off it?
Is that out of the little breather out of the engine? Is that what you're talking about?
Correct.
Yeah, that's pretty normal, Matt. Yeah, that's the Rolls-Royce engines do that. There's I'm trying to think of the name of it, but it's a little breather for some sort of seal that basically when the engine gets more up to speed, you tend to find that the smoke dissipates, or it gets a lot less as the seals in the engine sort of expand and block up the breather, or where the oil's sort of leaking into that breather. But yeah, look, that's perfectly normal. And 717s do it, the A350s do it as well. You quite often see Delta when they turn up in the morning, they'll have quite a bit of light smoke coming out that breather. The Cathay 747-8 has a similar, and the UPS one for that matter as well, 747-8. Their little breather is actually right in the tail of the exhaust cone, and when they shut down, they'll sit there and just smoke away for a few minutes, just while they're cooling off. But yeah, no, perfectly normal, mate.
Cool. No, sorry, mate. I'm gonna have to go for a sec. I'll be right back.
That's all right. Andy Saxton, hello. Good to see you again. Been a long day. Look, hope everyone's well tonight too. Hope you're staying dry, that these storms that are coming through don't affect your place. I understand that Junee, which is out in central west New South Wales, they had quite a lot of hail this afternoon in some of the thunderstorms. So if you've been getting some of the wet stuff, hopefully it hasn't had any impact on you. Camera angle you can see there, that's just looking up domestic 2 apron on the right hand side, and you can see another 717 coming southbound down taxiway Charlie. I'm sure when it gets here, Kurt will probably check in those engines again, and you'll probably see some more smoke coming out of those engines. You got aircraft taxiing south on taxiway Bravo, which is the far left hand side, where you can see the 737 and the Dash 8 coming down. The taxiway Charlie is where the 717 is currently taxiing. Normally taxiway Bravo is used for the northbound runs, not the southbound runs. Paul Newman, thanks. Yeah, I was on the SPS series, which finished up a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, so it was good fun doing that. They might make a second one, who knows? Nothing's sort of come out yet, but oh, look, I'm sure if they do decide to film, you'll start to see some signs up around the terminal, and you'll sort of know what's going on. Rachel, my day was great. Yeah, look, I had a good day. It was, well, relatively quiet by some standards. We had the Spanish royal family fly out today, late this afternoon. They flew out in the Airbus A380, which has been about 6 years since we last saw one of those. And there was a small Falcon jet also flew out just after them. Yeah, apart from that, pretty good day. Pretty good day.
0 degrees, 18 knots.
What do we got? Mark Chapman, how am I dealing with fame? You know what, Mark? There's no fame involved. Just a few little comments here and there from Tao, but that's about it. I don't even get recognised in my own town. I've only had one family sort of make any comments to me. And that's like my next door neighbours pretty much. So that's about it.
We love you, Nigel.
Thanks, man. We love you too. Love all the SydSquad boys. You guys are awesome. And as always, mate, it's an absolute privilege for me to be able to jump on here and have a little chat to you and all the viewers.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. It's lovely to have you. Lovely to have your company here, as always.
10 degrees, 16 knots now.
Always great to be here. Now, I was just saying about that previous 717 that went down. You can see the breather valve just sort of blowing out a bit of smoke. This one that's just landed, he's coming in with the engine probably still nice and hot from his flight in, so you probably won't see the smoke initially. But that one heading south there that you got, Kurt, that one will probably have a little bit coming out one of the engines once you get past the structural pole there.
There you go. Yeah, on the right-hand side, you can see it.
There you go. So you're totally normal for the 717s. Probably a good thing the engines are at the back of the aeroplane so the passengers on board can't see it smoking away there. Oh yeah, that one taxi northbound looked like he had a bit coming out as well. Jeez, John and Annette Logan are going to be down now. They're in Sydney at the moment, by the looks of things.
Yeah, they were. Well, earlier they were down at the. Earlier they were down at the beach. So I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the 3-4 beach.
Yeah, good sad. Well, look, you know, if I'm out and about and you happen to see me drive past, by all means, give me a wave, and hopefully I'll see you and I'll pop around and say hello.
Oh, jeez. Wind is keeping it
There you
fresh.
go.
I tell you.
Damian Markovsky's given me a bit more of a technical thing on that. It's the oil mist from the air oil separator. Pressurised air is often used in the jet engines to seal the bearing cavities. This air flows into the bearing cavities. Is that what they call a labyrinth seal, Damien? I don't know if you can confirm that. Oh, you found it on Google. There you go. So I'm not sure whether we'll be able to confirm the naming of that, but anyway. Yes, Elise Hollingdrake. Yes,
Hello.
I did meet your hubby Craig last week at the GA. There you go.
Hello, Elise.
And, marvellous on your bridge side off. Congratulations. Oh, how good's that lightning?
There's a fair bit around. There's a fair bit around still. I'm just having a look at the radar to see. One second there.
There's another front sort of moving in from the southwest, but I don't think it's going to hit Sydney. I think it's more likely to get me just as I'm crawling into bed.
Yeah, well, I think that's the cell that we're looking at to the south. To be honest.
Just starting to hear a bit of a rumble. I don't know if it was from that particular bit of lightning that you saw, but it's a distant bit of rumble that I can hear.
Too funny.
It's going to be a fun night's sleep if I'm cranky in the morning, folks. I apologise. I'll try and get as much sleep as I can.
Right, a couple of things now I just want to catch up on in the on the chat. If I see here now, there's a lots going on, and we've got a super chat coming in from Albert 3801. Thank you for the stream, dropping in $2. Good on you, Albert. Oz to go, Australian Shepherd is here as well. Lots of people saying good evening to you, Nigel. Thanks for holding the fort while I disappeared for a little bit.
Oh, look, that's quite all right, mate. That's quite all right.
I like that. I don't know if you referred to Craig Murray and his seagull question about for those that went to the air show. Am I the only one who struggled to get a photo without a seagull in it?
I saw a first sail at Pacific Air Show. I did see photos of that, actually. Yeah, it was apparently having a bit of a play in the waves.
Sorry, boys. I'll be back in a little while.
Yep, we'll be here, Matt. Well, I'll be here anyway. Member shout out to Smithy67. Hi, Curtin team. Localised storm here on the North Shore, blowing a gale. Yeah, we saw that cell rip through, but it's gone through well to the north of the airport precinct. So no issues here for us, which is great. And Ernie T, I appreciate your concern for welfare, mate. Thank you so much. It's graciously appreciated. No Kurtz were harmed during the filming of this stream. Absolutely, Craig. Danielle Sekutova, she's here dropping in another niner. Thank you, Daniela. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to do so. So we are doing this, are we? We've got a shout out now coming in from Lord Christian John. He's saying, good evening from the west coast of Tassie. Well, hello, Lord Christian John. Lovely to have your company.
Geez, there's a place to get some weather.
Oh, absolutely.
Holy moly, they get some ripping winds through there.
Danielle, she's back again. And Norbert is here. Norbert Christia. And Norbert Christia is dropping in $2. Well, thank you so much for that, Norbert. Appreciate that. Wonderful support of the SydSquad show today. As always, you guys are doing a wonderful thing looking after us here in the community. Community is alive and well. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Shout out for Sear Gaming dropping in a 2 for the fish. Hello there. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Kingy349 saying, hi Kurt, I know you love the 717 little rocket ships, but the seating config is very squashy and I'm only 5'11". Yes, good point. It's a 2x3 config, 2 on the left and 3 on the right. Yeah, look, it is a little bit squashy, I guess. I don't know what else to say about that, really.
Line up runway 34 left and wait, there is one to cross.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Yeah, she's pretty tight. You're very close on your neighbour. That's absolutely for sure. But yeah, well, I mean, let's see what the A220s bring to the table. Let's see what the A220s bring to the table. They may be a little bit more. They may be a little bit more spacious. Well, they may be. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I can't remember.
Kurt, I wish I had the 5'11" problem, but I don't reach that high.
Oh my gosh.
Jealous much. Jealous much. I'm just
wow, there is a bit of a Congo line going on down there at 3-4 right for departures. What is going on there? Get them going. Let's go, boys.
I wonder if that weather down south is maybe affecting some of the departures.
There is. They're
not prepared to send them to Melbourne via that way just yet, so they need to work out another way of routing them around it.
Keep your eyes peeled because there is a bit of weather on screen while I go to the Tiny Teddies and the cheese crackers stash.
Willie Canuck, eh?
Wow, Willie Canuck.
Seen for a while. Yeah,
oh my gosh, Willie! Is Willie there? Is Willie there in the chat? Oh, geez, I've got to. Right, I'm just taking 2 seconds. No.
Just yeah, you take your 2 seconds. Willie Canuck. Wow, Willie Canuck was a huge part of joining SydSquad in the very early days.
Absolutely.
He was massive, and he used to tune in with his Canadian accent. He used to tune in from Wee Scotland, and yeah, geez, we used to have some great chats late at night. Oh, I hope you're well, Willie. I haven't spoken to you for a long time, but what an all-round gentleman, an all-round good guy. He's one of the best.
Bethany Watts saying she flies on the Fokker 100 to work each week. Wow, that's a pretty cool schedule to have.
Not a bad ride.
Okay, a couple of super chats now. This is it, Willie Canuck we're talking about. And, oh, he's just there on screen. Sorry, I just took him off. 1,000 viewers. Are you guys wearing mankinis? What are you talking about?
Mate,
Oh, Mankini's here, mate. The weather is, well, at least it's, I've always said that the weather is it's a different climate up here in the tower compared to that when you're on the ground. At the moment, we have got a temperature, at least on the ground, of, I'm on 19 degrees, but the wind is blowing, it's I don't know, blistering gale kind of winds, I don't know. There is a lot of aircraft going down to 3-4 right, Nige. When you have a look at flight radar, runway left is basically empty. It's a Congo line down there.
Wear it out. But if I have a quick look at where everyone's going, so the 717 that's just rolling down there at the moment, he's going to Hobart, so he's got to get past that weather. The one behind him's going to Melbourne, he's got to get past it. The one behind him's going to Brisbane, so Velocity 981 should get a pretty good run out. And the other one is QJet 1744. He's off to the Sunshine Coast. And then there's another one going to Coolangatta. So there's a couple that are going to get delayed on the way down. And there's a couple that will get a pretty decent run getting out of there. So you should find that most of that should clear up fairly quickly, I'd imagine. But all the aircraft down there are typical 3-4 right users when they're on 3-4 left and right.
Well, I did just want to take this opportunity to say a big hello to everybody who's tuning into the SydSquad live show today. You're joined by me, Kurt. I'm the host of the show today here up at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, and that's courtesy of our friends here at Air Services Australia, so we thank them for hosting the SydSquad family, as we always do. We maintain a wonderful relationship with them behind the scenes to allow us to bring you the exclusive coverage. You never see this anywhere else. Bringing you a live stream from the control tower, and wonderful supporters of the SydSquad family, and we really do appreciate you know, them hosting us here up at the tower. And I just wanted to say a big shout out to Nigel and to Matt for joining me on the stream tonight. Lovely to have their company as well. And also a special shout out to everybody who's you know, obviously contributing to the show, whether you're in there chatting or dropping super chats or membership anniversaries. It's so nice to be back, you know, back in the chat with you and reading everybody's messages and you know, creating a wonderful conversation on today's show. If you've just joined us, don't forget to consider subscribing to SydSquad YouTube channel. It's the freest way to support us here on the show. We'd love to have your company on the next one, and also don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. We try to crack 2,000 likes by the end of the stream. That'd be awesome if we can do that. So if you haven't already, get on down there and give the old thumbs up a bit of a hit, and we'll see where we can land at the end of the show. And also did want to just give a bit of a shout out to our Little Wings charity partner. If you're looking for some SydSquad merchandise like I'm wearing here today, head on over to sydsquad.com.au where you can pick yourself up some merchandise, and know that all the proceeds from that merchandise is going to children's charity Little Wings. And on our website you can read all about who we are at SydSquad and how we're working with Little Wings and supporting that wonderful charity as well. So I encourage you to go and get involved if you're that way inclined. There's no obligation ever, but if you are, those are the ways you can go and support if you're interested, and we'd really appreciate that. But wow, we're having a real good look down the far end here at the moment. Runway 34 right is getting packed up. We'll try and get in a little bit closer and take a look at some of those departures, and yeah, we'll get cracking and see what's happening. But thanks again. There's still plenty more to come. It's only 10 minutes to 8 p.m. We're going all the way through to curfew tonight, so that'll be about 11 p.m. local time tonight, and then we'll see where we're at with any of those freighter movements before we shut down the stream. But sit back, relax. It's now dinner time, so get your meal going. You know, get your feet up there on the couch, or get us up there on the second monitor, depending on where you are in the world. And yeah, sit back and relax and enjoy some more SydSquad over the next couple of hours. We've got you covered here at Sydney Airport, and it's absolutely lovely to have your company. So welcome to the show, and yeah, let's keep cracking. We had Oscar Boone here dropping in a super chat saying, great time to tune in, and just had a fat storm here in Canberra. A fat storm. What's a fat storm? That's a big storm, I guess. Oh, get on you, Oscar. I like it. I like it. I like the terminology. A fat storm in Canberra. Well, there you go.
Absolutely. Well, there's plenty of hot air gets produced down in Canberra, so I'm not surprised that it's a fat storm, Kurt.
That's very clever, very clever. Good on you, Oscar. Thanks for the support tonight, the big 2-0. That's a huge, huge support. And shout out now from Sally Bedford. Hello to you both from the Bedfords. We love meeting you on the Gold Coast at the air show. Awesome effort on the live stream. Steve also says g'day to Nigel from his Sydney Gateway days. Very good.
Steve and Sally. Wow, you know what? I used to get like daily calls from Steve Bedford from Gateway, and holy moly, used to love having a little chinwag to him. It was just kind of a ritual, but yeah, wow. I hope you're well, Steve. Hope you're well, Sally, and hope the Gold Coast is treating you guys well. Yeah, far out. A blast from the past, Kurt. A really good blast from the past.
Yeah, well, see, I didn't know that connection. Actually, I didn't know that connection.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh look, yeah, we caught up with them on the weekend, and Sally, lovely that you've come and said hello, well, I think well, Matt's just disappeared from the channel. He would love to have known that you're here as well. But oh, there you go.
Oh, that's so
Small
cool.
world.
Thanks, absolutely, Sally. Thanks for reaching out like that. That's awesome. So good, and yeah, like I said, I hope you guys are really well. I really do.
And Sally, very kind, dropping in the 1-5 tonight. That's and your first super chat as well. Very appropriate, I must say, indeed. Okay, I've got another shout out now coming in from Mr. Brian Bruce. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. This one to JD 007 Car, Bo Brunig, Rich Patrico, Harry, and Wilson Whitmarsh. Brian, you cheeky devil. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 SydSquad memberships. Really appreciate that, mate. It's very, very kind of you as always. Wonderful supporter of us here at SydSquad, and always looking after us, mate. Well done. Well done. Thank you very much. And what I will say is congrats to the newest 5 SydSquad members there in the Uluru Lodge. You get yourself access to all of the emojis there, or the emoticons that you can put in the chat, and also access to some of those members-only live streams, which we have actually been doing from time to time more recently. Now, I did just want to go back onto the old behind-the-scenes camera, because I wanted to say we've got the old tiny teddies here, and they've made their way down from the Gold Coast, and we've got them. We don't have the Tim Tams, but we've got the tiny teddies. They're back keeping me company. Oh, I love it. Wow, and it continues. We've got a shout out to Chook 11 member there for 2 months at the Uluru Lodge, rather. Hey, Kurt renewed my membership a little while back. Loving the streams and the 717s while we still have them. Hey, Chook, thank you for your chat today and your membership anniversary there. 2 months in the Uluru Lodge, and I will echo your thoughts, mates. Was happily flying on those 717s just at the weekend, and I can tell you what, it's just a spectacular aircraft to be travelling on.
Singapore 2450, we are neighbor Bravo 9 request activate below and our parking base 8484.
2450, that is understood, and it's probably easiest to vacate for your aircraft on taxiway Golf to the right. So vacate right on taxiway Golf.
Okay, copy that. Exit Golf.
All right.
To the right, Singapore 24.
Now, you might be wondering why we're just keeping
7450, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Yes, I did just want to take a moment to say that we still have operations on runway left. Let me assure you, all the aircraft that are lined up ready to go down there at the far end are all operations to the north, which is except for the Melbourne, which they can put on runway right from time to time. Sydney to Brisbane, Maroochydore, Gold Coast, and the Brizzy. So lots of flights there heading out off to the north on the runway right. But next in on runway left, as you just heard on the air traffic control, Singapore 7450 coming in from Singapore, 777 freighter. And then behind them, another Singapore aircraft, Singapore 211, coming also in from Singapore. So conveniently, Singapore coming in hot on the main runways, 2 aircraft in a row, and both 777s, excitingly. So we're going to pan around now back onto the main runway, and operations, well, proceeding, well, yeah, look, there you go, these are 2 777s. Ops normal. That's for sure. Taylor, sorry, I got to get to you. Another month with SydSquad fam, checking in for tonight's Curfew stream from Melbourne. Because I'm here for work again. Hopefully you're keeping warm and well. Absolutely, as you could just see on the screen there. Had the puffer on, the beanie is on. And I am keeping warm and well. And I hope the same for you too, Taylor. And it's lovely to have your company. And thanks for tuning into Melbourne. Always on the go you are. I can never keep a good woman down, eh? Gotta love it.
If able, vacate rapid exit Alpha 2. Otherwise, taxiway Golf.
And Willie Canuck saying we need to catch up. We need to catch up soon, Nigel. So yes, there you go. On ya, Willie.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'd enjoy that. It won't be tonight though, Willie, because I'm about to jump off actually and
out to going
into the sack.
All right. Well, stay safe down there, mate, with the storm.
Mate, safe indoors now. I'm good. Yeah, but look, apparently on the TAF, the latest TAF that came out this afternoon, for all the city-siders, there is probability 30 intermittent thunderstorms with rain between midnight and 5 a.m. So don't be thinking that these storms are all just to the south. They've got an intermittent between 8 and 9, probably 30 intermittent thunderstorms between 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock tonight. Sorry, make that 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight. So that's just about gone. That'll fall off the tap soon. But yeah, the next one from midnight until 5 a.m.
Yeah, well, we'll be gone by midnight, I can assure you.
You know what? You might actually get a little bit of action before you climb down from the tower tonight, Kurt.
Well, we don't mind the views, I'll tell you that much.
Absolutely.
Singapore 7450, Golf is the next taxiway on the right. Right on Golf, and then first left on Bravo.
Okay, right turn on Golf, and then left turn on Bravo, Singapore 74.
Singapore 7450, thank you. Contact ground frequency 121.7. Good evening.
121.7, come on.
121.7, thank you.
117 Singapore 79. Bye.
Good. Bravo, and then taxi to the back.
Tower, ground, good evening, Singapore 7450 on Golf, turning left turn on Bravo.
Still on tower, champ.
Singapore 7450, you are still with tower 1217.
Sorry about that.
Oops.
No problem. Singapore 211, wind 010 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Special average 34 left, Singapore 211.
Qantas 478, g'day Sydney Tower.
As this one's touching down, I'm going to love you and leave you, mate. I'm going to mosey off to bed.
Well, Nigel, it was lovely to have your company, mate. Yeah, look, you're back at the farm tomorrow. It's a big day, mate.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Look, and I desperately need the beauty sleep. Anyone who's met me would attest to that. So I'll head off now and see if I can get some good quality Zeds in.
Yeah, fair enough, mate.
Mate, you take care. Enjoy the stream, folks. Seriously, what a cracking night. Thunderstorms in the background. Don't get that very often.
No, it's a little bit of variety to the SydSquad show.
Absolutely. Thunderstorms in the background and you're keeping dry. And that's what matters. So the show must go on. See your work experience, kids. Seriously, where do you get him from? How does he get past security? That's it.
Where is that coming from? Oh my God! I think Matt, where's Matt?
I don't know, man, but seriously, you need to hide that second microphone. You just need to put the kid away and just say, listen, Junior, no,
geez.
Just no more.
Wow.
Oh, Junior, we'll have words. We'll have words. Go away. It's almost,
Get out of
it's almost
here.
like Dickie Knee off Hey Hey It's Saturday, isn't it?
God, do you remember that?
I certainly do.
Man, Nigel, thanks for tuning in, mate. And it's lovely to have you. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Say hello to Tim, and we'll catch you really, really soon, eh?
I certainly will do, mate. Looking forward to it. All the best. Take care, mate. Bye for now.
See you, Nigel. Bye.
No,
Bye.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 478.
Yeah, good day. Velocity 442, good evening, Sydney Tower.
Hey, Danielle Sekutova back with another 9 Chrono. Good on you, Daniela. Thank you so much for your wonderful support this evening. The Endingo show is here, celebrating 11 months in the Uluru Lodge. Welcome back. See you soon, Kurt. Please do. Please do. Make sure you say hello. Air China getting ready to depart. Runway 34 left. Coming out to play. And Beastie Lucifan is here and celebrating 4 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Beastie Lucifan. Thank you so much. Wow, lining out the back there. Johnny Logan saying we got our SydSquad Little Wings t-shirts just before we came down. Fantastic. Good timing. Safety Issues, Marion Street, saying that the merch is great. The mouse pad I got for hubby arrived today. I love the mouse pads. I've got one right here, right now as well. If anyone is on the fence about buying them, well, don't be, because they're perfect. Look at that, and they're really good quality too. They're nice and thick, neoprene mouse pads. So there's a bit of a plug on the old. Well, that's one of the SydSquad mouse pads. So if you're on the fence, don't be. Go and pick yourself up. Yourself up a mouse pad. I love them.
After landing, vacate via the rapid exit, and can you let me know when you are assured of the rapid exit, please?
Roger, vacate by Bravo 9 and we'll go Delta 7.
All right, here we go. The Air China is now rolling. This is 777-300, and they're off to Beijing tonight. They're departing there to the north. So let's enjoy this departure together. Here we go.
Star 765, the wind is 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Delta 5.
China 174, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, Nancy, LS 74, good day.
Scuba 12 Heavy, good day. Continue approach. You may get a localizer deviation. There is an aircraft shortly to cross.
12,
Delta 765, we're assured Bravo 9.
Just 765 next. Scooter 12, the wind is 020 degrees at 15 knots.
Oh, nice. And Beastie Lucifan up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good stuff, Beastie. Thank you so much for that. Johnny Neal is here as well. 19 months with his great channel. Just watching from work tonight while having a quick break. Have a great stream, guys. John Neal celebrating 19 months. Sydney Harbour Suite. On. Wonderful, wonderful support as always, my friend. Thank you.
Runway 34 left.
So much for your support. Wow, plenty of light action down there in the background. Wow, Johnny Logan now is gifting memberships. He's gifting 5 to Nathan Weir, Peter Arnold, Ives Pelchat, Great Simon Tuvadell, and to George Riptoe. Well, congratulations, guys. You've been gifted a 1-month membership there, courtesy of Johnny Logan from Brisbane into the Uluru Lodge, which is fantastic. Now we've got Scooter 12, which is on finals here at runway 34 left. Lots of light action going on there in the background, but it's time for Scooter to get on in. Well, Johnny Logan, mate, thank you for gifting all those memberships. It's very kind of you to do so. And I've got to say big congratulations to the 5 newest members here at SydSquad. You get access to all the emojis and then some of the membership streams that we are conducting now more frequently from time to time. So if you're a member of SydSquad, you'll get access to those streams. And yeah, we like to mix things up from time to time. The Mango Pancakes, dropping it in here at 3-4 left. It's been a while since we've seen the Mango Pancakes on stream. Yeah, lovely to have them back on the camera.
After landing, we see runway via Foxtrot.
Scooter 12, vacate left on Alpha 2, then first left on Juliet. Scooter 12, contact ground frequency 126, decimal 5, g'day.
The Endingo show saying we had a bit of a thunderstorm here in Hornsby. I can't wait till I'm till my 1-year membership. Ah, very good, very good. Yeah, I think that storm you had was one that ripped through a little bit earlier. It's now gone. There is some more storms in the area, but they're not going to be here for a couple of hours, I don't think. Having a look at the radar coming in from the northwest. There is definitely some activity out and about. I'm not too convinced that they're going to really impact us here at the tower, at least not before 11 o'clock. It's currently 8 p.m, so you never know. A lot can change in 3 hours. So we'll see what happens. Now rolling 3-4 left is a Velocity 442. It's a flight from Sydney to Adelaide. Here it is, getting ready to get airborne. So watch this one together. Oh, magic.
Southern 301. The wind is 020 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, it's clear to land. Velocity 442, contact departures, good evening.
446.
Next into land, China Southern 301, Guangzhou to Sydney, 787-9er, 3-4 left, and just on screen now. Daniela Sekitova, she's back again with another 9. Good on you, Daniela. You're keeping me active here, that's for sure. Well done. Appreciate your support as always. You know that. We are.
Tower Hawaiian 451, independent visual approach runway 34 left.
51 Heavy Sydney Turn, g'day, continue approach, And if able, vacate the rapid exit Alpha 2, please.
Roger, 158 Alpha 2, you Hawaii 451.
All right, here we go. Hawaiian 451 coming in to Sydney Airport. Last two times I've been on stream when they've come in, something tech has happened, but not tonight. Not tonight. Kenny, if you're still watching, not tonight, mate. Not tonight.
Southern 301, amend taxiway to vacate. Now vacate left at taxiway Golf. That will be the next exit on your left, taxiway Golf.
Roger, left turn, exit Golf, China Southern 301.
Livery looks really nice at night time, actually. Stands out quite nice.
Left Golf, then right turn Alpha.
Our DHL livery is now taxiing down Alpha. This is Connie 259. It's going to Singapore, 777 freighter. Hawaiian 451 is...
451, wind is 010 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Hawaii.
Hawaiian 451, I was going to say, it's just over Kurnell now, and is coming in and is currently maintaining about, well, it's currently through 800 feet. Not too far to go.
301, ground, good day. Connie 259 at Heavy Sydney Tower, we are ready for departure. 2259, roger. Connie 259, I'll line up runway 34 left.
Line up.
Hawaiian 451 left on Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5, g'day.
Left on Alpha 2, ground 126.5, Hawaiian 451, g'day.
Always a big fan of the Hawaiian Hawaiian livery at night time.
Connie 259 and the wind is 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left.
Hey, Kurt, I'm going to have to head off, mate. We've just got a bit going on at home, so I will chat with everyone else. Have a great night, and look, we'll see you next time.
See you, Matt.
Thanks, mate.
And it's not Nigel, it's you. My gosh. All right, Matt. All the best. You have a good night. Stay safe and look after yourself, mate. We'll chat to you tomorrow.
Chat soon.
Bye.
See you guys.
See ya.
Ciao.
Bye.
79 and g'day, Sydney Town. Land vacates on the rapid.
And then there was just one. And there mostly has been for today's stream. It's always nice when you get a bit of company from time to time, but that is okay. Okay, quick shout out now coming into Sheena Bell. Loving the stream so far, Kurt. Thank you to yourself and Matt for the Pack Air Show stream over the weekend. It was awesome. Put this tenner towards a Tiny Teddy's variety pack for the next stream. Yes, I can do that. Sheena, hey, how you doing? No storms where you are over there in Bankstown. I think everything's okay so far, eh? And thank you so much, Sheena, for dropping in the big 1-0 for the tiny teddy spun. We'll put it to great use, that's for sure. Lovely to have your company tonight, Sheena. Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, it's great to be back. And absolutely, Matt and I, we really enjoyed the putting together the stream on the weekend, or the 2 streams rather, I should say. We had an absolute ball. But here we go, the Connie now, rolling runway 34 left.
Velocity 879 of the wind, 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear top.
Okay, so here we go. It's the Qatari 777 freighter. It's heading out to Melbourne. So, oh, geez, that's good news for us. It's going to head all the way down for a departure at Alpha 6. And the reason why I say that is because if it's going to Melbourne, potentially, or has the potential to be travelling light. And if so, we may see an early departure. An early rotation. So let's keep that in mind, shall we? As we catch up with Wayne P. is in the house watching from Newcastle tonight. Huge g'day to the SydSquad crew. I loved Sunday. Drove to Melbourne. From Melbourne to Newcastle. Started with Julia flights and I finished with SydSquad. A massive g'day to me best mate Nat King on the Goldie. Wayne, mate, we had Nat King here earlier and we did a shout out to you, but good to know that you're here now. And yeah, it was so lovely. We met Nat up at the air show during Saturday, and yeah, what a cool dude. Really thankful for Nat coming down and saying hello and catching up with us up at the air show, and yeah, lovely to put a face to the name. So, and to you as well, Wayne, a big shout out, mate. Always looking after us here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. Again, another wonderful contribution to the show tonight, and it's much appreciated. And it's really lovely to have your company, mate. So, oh, good stuff. Enjoying Newcastle. Any storms up that way? I haven't looked that far away up the map, but hopefully you're staying safe all the same. Love it, mate. Love it. Danielle is back again, and she's dropped another cheeky 9. Good on you, Danielle. Thank you, my dear. And a shout out now coming in from Brady saying, could we call Sydney Perth the Quokka Connection? Oh, that's an interesting. Mr. Craig Jordan, what's your take on that? The Quokka Connection from Brady. That's not bad. I like that one actually. The Quokka Connection. Oh, I've got to add it to the collection. We really must pull that collection together, eh, Brady? I tell you. Oh, geez, how good. Oh, man. Oh, too funny. Yeah, I mean, we've had some good ones, haven't we? We've absolutely had some good ones. Hey, we got a shout out now coming in from Nick Foosh. Great night for it, Kurt. Thank you, Nick. Celebrating 1 month there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Absolutely a great night for it, mates. We're having a banging time tonight. Geez, the wind has picked up. It's for sure blowing an absolute gale here at the moment. Wow, this late in the evening as well. She's still blowing really strong. But things are okay up here so far. Daniela, she's back again with another 9, the cheeky devil. John McCarthy's happy with how things are going on today's stream. Thank you so much, John. And we've got a member shout out now coming in from Edward Hubbard. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships to Gary Romanio, Adam Harding, Mitch Dunn, Dean, and Jolly Panchel. Well, that's jolly good, isn't it, Edward Hubbard? All right, we've got an aircraft there cleared for takeoff. This is the Qatari 8986 going to Melbourne. So it'll get rolling out there on the runway really, really soon, and excited to see where this aircraft's going to rotate. So, whoa, what are your tips, ladies and gentlemen? What are your tips? Will it be airborne by the time it passes the camera screens? That is the question. Hey, Edward, thank you so much for dropping those memberships tonight, mate. That's very, very kind of you to do that. And what I've just got to say, it puts 5 new supporters of SydSquad up into the Uluru Lodge. Gives them access to all of the emojis that we've got there in the chat, and also to members-only streams from time to time. So for that, we really thank you so much. Member shout out to David Jones, great name for a department store. Love the pop-up stream, Kurt. Can't wait until I'm flying out of Sydney in a few weeks. I'm on the Qantas 103 to Honolulu. Well, David, celebrating 12 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Mates, we're only just a little bit jealous of your upcoming flight, but wow, fantastic. Should be one to remember, and absolutely one to enjoy as well. Thanks for your company up there in the lodge, and well, here we go. Oh, look at this. What did I say? Oh my gosh. Man. That was just epic. What is going on there? That he's just disappeared. He's gone.
Qatari 8980, thank you. Contact departures. Good evening.
Yeah, contact departures. Contact space radio, mate. Far out. That was mega.
Killing 454 Delta. Good day, Sydney.
Oh man. I mean, I picked it. I didn't think it was going to get up that. So that was pretty early, man. He was rotating at Lima. All right, Malaysia. Oh man, I'm going to come down from that one. Malaysia 141, Kuala Lumpur to Sydney. It's the A330 300 now. Center screen, under lights. Bring it in on the main runway. Here we go. Oh, geez. Plenty of lightning there in the background. It's a light show to remember tonight. And by the sounds of it, more to come over the next couple of hours. Excitingly, because we love a bit of excitement here at the channel. And welcome to our Malaysia friends.
Mission 141, left on Alpha 2, you are number 1 to the Qantas aircraft on your left. Contact ground frequency on 126, decimal 5, good day.
Alpha 2, number 1, 126, frequency, Malaysian 141.
126, decimal 5.
26, decimal 5, thank you, Malaysian 1.
I've got your back, don't you worry. Oh, look at this under lights. Tell me this is not one of the best looking aircraft lit up at night time. And I'll tell you, you're crazy. Look at it.
$454 off on the rapid exits, please. The wind is 020 degrees, 16 knots, a crosswind of 12 knots.
I knew it.
Runway
the winds have picked up. They're at 16 knots now. Crosswind 12 knots. Yeah, the wind is keeping us busy. Nicely done, Qantas, on the retro lighting. Really nice. And just here we've got our Qantas 25 Sydney to Haneda. It's A330 300 time. And in the background we had over there, we had our Emirates friends coming out as well. So they're waiting to taxi Sydney to Dubai, the 777. Whoa, this wind.
25, Lima Juliet from shore, Alpha.
John McCarthy's here. Hi Kurt, another great stream on a week holiday from work, so brilliant to be able to watch the night stream in full. Heading towards lunchtime here in Ireland. Hello John. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're doing well.
Ready you are, clear the visual approach to RPA, report on the ground. This frequency. The wind at the field is 020 degrees at 10 knots.
Yep, the wind now is 10 knots. So we're getting fluctuating winds tonight. It's all over the place, and yeah, it's not stable at all. Hey, good on you, John. Thanks for tuning into the show tonight, mate. It's lovely to have your company again, as always. I always say. And hopefully, what are you having for lunch, mate? Hopefully, you're going to enjoy a lovely lunch. Kenny's here, and what do we got? What are we talking about? Don't yap too early. It's not on the bay. Kenny. Oh, you're a legend, mate. It's got to be on the bay by now. I think that message came. I've just picked it up a little bit late, but yeah. And look, the other thing is it hasn't departed yet. You're right. So there's still every chance, isn't there? Good on you, Kenny. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the 2.
01029, and thank you.
Jaden, 1276. Evening, Kurt. It was nice to meet you during the pack show. We were the 2 that came up to you right at the end of day 3 as you were packing up. Yes, you were, guys, legends. Thank you so much. And I've said this all the way through today's show. Thanks to everybody who decided to come up and say hello to us at the Gold Coast Air Show. It meant the world to us. Absolutely meant the world to us. And we really do appreciate everybody coming up, whoever did, to say hello. And it's just such a special community that we've got. And it's all about the community. It's a lot of fun. Really cool to put faces to names of people just like you in the chat watching the show. And yeah, we just loved it. It was really, really cool. Good on you, Jaden, mate. And hopefully we cross paths again, my friends. Very cool, very cool. Shout out to Adam Matt. Wow, how good's the lightning? Thanks, SydSquad. G'day, Adam. Welcome to the show. Yeah, there's a little bit of lightning around. It's kind of hard to pick at the moment because we've got some lightning to the north, we've got some lightning to the south, there's a little bit out of the west. So it's kind of a mixed bag. It's all around at the moment, but nothing here at Sydney Airport, which is good. And appreciate all the concerns for welfare from some of the viewers there. But welcome back to the show, Adam. Lovely to have your company. We've got a shout out now to from Josephine. And Josephine is saying, hi Kurt, enjoying lunch here in Sweden with the lovely views you get to us. Hopefully you're having a great night. Josephine, I'm having an absolute great night. Really enjoying the coverage of today's show. Soon we're about to see Qantas 25 depart, so it's going to get even more exciting. But thank you so much for the contribution tonight, Josephine, and you enjoy your lunch today. And we'll, well, look, just stay tuned, don't go anywhere, because there's plenty more action to come here as we take the show all the way through to what you all know as Curfew, which is when Curfew kicks in. And that is going to be around 11 p.m. local tonight. So still a couple of more hours to go. It's just 8:30 now. And lots of action to come. Plenty of the heavy still to go. And as you can see on screen here, the Emirates 777 is going to be making its way all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure really soon. But that won't be before our Qantas friends get away. Qantas 25 to Haneda. So we're going to look at that one first of all in just a moment. And Chris Paddy's back, just finishing work after the big storm rolled through, causing quite a few delays. Chris, where are you? Canberra, right? So did you get some big ones down there? Yeah. Nigel was talking about a bit of hot air down there, so it's no surprise. On ya, Chris. Thanks for tuning in to the show again tonight, mate. Seki's here. G'day, Kurt from Osaka. Good on you, Seki. How are you, champ? And Adam Harding is here. He's loving the banter and the storms. Good stuff. It's a Reacto. He's here. Kids in bed now. Now it's uninterrupted viewing till curfew. Good on you. Thanks for following up on that one, Craig. I'm a bit behind. I'm trying to catch up with everyone. Eric J. Collins is here. Thanks to those who keep the planes shining and flying. Well, there you go. Shining and flying is a great way to put it. Almost ready to go down the deep end. There is our Qantas A380 tonight, heading to Haneda. Good on you, Eric. Appreciate your wonderful contribution to the show tonight. And lovely chats. Oh, sorry, hang on. Elise, what's this? We're on the Qantas 103 to Honolulu. Hang on. Is that tonight, Elise? Is it, am I just coming in mid-conversation? Are you talking to somebody else, or is that to me? Elise Hollingdrake. Kurt to Elise. Kurt to Elise. Are you there?
25, line up runway 3 for left. Line up runway 3 for left.
Super chat shout out to Smithy up the pointing end. Hi, Kurt. I reckon the Qatar cargo was empty. Yeah, might be. Off to Melbourne, short flight. Oh, man, it was... Geez, it was great, though. Absolutely went off like a rocket. That was mega. And Mr. Adam saying, Mr. Adam from Adelaide saying, the hilarious part of that departure is the engines would have also been derated as much as possible. No doubt. No need to use them at full gas, that's for sure. I tell you what, it just lifted like it was a feather. Reminded me a bit like a 717 departure. Hey, Adam. The cheeky Daniela, she's back again. There she is. Thank you, Daniela. Love it.
Qantas 25, short delay, lined up, just a collision crossing at Gulf.
Oh, short delay for Qantas 25. Scotty B's here. Kurt, the Cambodian word for crazy is lop lop. Lop lop. Now, what's that in reference to, Scotty? What have I said something about? I'm sure I said something with the word crazy in it. I was probably referring to the Qatari departure, right?
25, runway 3 for left, give takeoff. Takeoff, runway 3 for
Lop lop. I'll tell you what, this weather is lop lop. I need to put it into a sentence, though. I can't just go lop lop. That sounds a little bit strange. Give me some context, Scotty. Give me something I can work with. Appreciate the super chat, mate. Well, it is time for the Qantas 25 now off to Haneda. It is rolling 3-4 left. Shall we get in there and have a cheeky zoom in and see what's going on, eh? What's all the fuss about? Here we go. Wing lights are on. I'm a happy man.
Victor Golf, X-ray, wind 363.5 knots, runway 3 for left, to the left. Qantas 25, identified. Type 475 heavy, Sydney Town.
Tyre 475 now, 777-300 coming in from Bangkok. It's going to be on finals. Well, it is on finals. But in our final view in just a moment. But we're getting down the back end there to see our Emirates friends go in just a moment as well. And Adam Matt is back saying, how good is the lightning? Thanks for the stream. I'm trying to get as much in as I possibly can, but I'm also obviously keeping it aviation. But there's a little bit there, but I really love like the sheet lightning, like the bolts that go through the clouds. That's what I find most spectacular. Hopefully we see some more of that tonight. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? On you, Adam. Thanks for supporting us here at SydSquad. Appreciate that, mate. And RKO is coming in with his second super chat, or his third one today. Lovely to have your company. Never a dull moment on the Curfew stream. Cheers. Dropping in a 3. Absolutely. You never know what you're going to get on these live shows, and I tell you what, they are an absolute bag of fun. And it is so much joy to be here to bring you the coverage. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
Tyre 475, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alrighty, here we go. Ty is about to come left of screen. It's going to join us in just a minute. Dr. Ratsy's here. Keep it up, Kurt. Are you calling me Dr. Darts? Did I say Dr. Darts? Oh, geez, I apologise, mate. Dr. Rats? What is it? What's that about anyway, Dr. Rats? Where does that come from? What's the... is it a show? Is it a character? Oh, there's a bit of sheet lightning there. Geez, right where the tyre's coming into view. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. You're gonna let me know. I want to know. And Gary Romanio is saying that he's loving the energy tonight. Well, thank you, mates. I'm surprised I've still got some after the air shows at the weekend, but I'll tell you what, they've just pumped me up even more. I was back in Sydney and plenty of work to attend to yesterday and already today, and then this afternoon was the opportunity to come out. I couldn't let it go. And I was missing my SydSquad fam bam, and I just wanted to get out here and get back into the action. I had so much fun on the weekend. I was like, oh. And you know what? The other thing was with the air show, because it was quite fast paced in that, you know, we made well, we didn't make a decision. We just kind of we were left with not really having the opportunity to be able to give our undivided attention to the chat, if you know what I mean. Obviously, we're on the camera. There was a lot going. There was lots of moving parts because we were out in the public space. We had lots of people visiting and saying hello. You know, we were out amongst the crowd. There was lots of families and kids and children around, and I mean, it was a busy workspace for one a better way of words to put it. But I mean, we loved it. It was so much fun. But we knew that we weren't going to have the opportunity to get to the chat. And so it was a bit difficult for us to say we'll get to some things but not other things, and then we didn't want to upset people, so we kind of took the stance was that, well, we say it openly and transparently that this particular show, the format of that air show was going to be such that, one, the technology wasn't going to allow us to put the super chats and all that sort of stuff up on the screen, and then the second thing is we weren't going to have the time to be able to give love equally across the spectrum of the entire show throughout the chat. So it was difficult to do. So we just let everybody know. But hang on, let's enjoy this. We'll come back to that. Look at this. She's a long plane, the 300, isn't she? Oh yes, the glow there, really evident there in the right engine. The engine glow is probably the first I think I've seen visibly on today's show. There's the grain for you, Mr. Craig Murray. But evidently just to show the grain. No, that's the glow. Big time glow there. Nicely done, guys. Well, that's the Emirates 777-300, and they are departing to Dubai tonight. Oh, look at that. You can still see it. It's so prominent in the night sky. Beautiful. Yeah, so the desire to get back and to give back, I think, to the SydSquad family, because we weren't able to you know, do what we regularly did on our show in Surfers Paradise. So that's why I'm out here tonight. I wanted to be with you guys and have another Sydney Airport regular show, you know, back on the cards, so that everybody can enjoy And how about it, eh? It's been an absolute cracker of a show today, and still cracker. Oh, geez, how about the puns, Kurt? You bringing them out on purpose or what? I honestly did not mean that one, but it came out so well that I'll take it. Oh, wow. It told you it was a cracker. How good is that? My gosh, did you see that? Wow. Wow, that was, jeez. That's the storm cell well to the south. No impact to us here at Sydney Airport. Fear not. Let me assure you, fear not. Wow, God, that was a good one. Shire Boys here. Happy 50th to me and 19th to my son Lockie tomorrow. Wow, combined birthday there for that family. Shire Boy, you're a champion. Always a wonderful supporter of us here at SydSquad, and we really do appreciate it, mate. Well, happy birthday. And the big 50 and the big 19 to your son. That's a great one to remember. Well, I'm glad that you're hanging out with me tonight on the eve of the big 50. That is super, mate. We're glad that we've got your attention. I can say that much. Well, wow, whatever you get up to tomorrow, mate, happy 50th. And congrats to you, mate. Congrats. God, here you are tipping me. I should be tipping you. Look out. Man, that was a great bit of lightning. Hopefully it came up on the stream. Hopefully you guys saw that one. That was crystal clear, eh? We might get some more out the back there in a minute, eh? Oh, look out. Aviator Aaron is saying the hour of power is coming soon. That's right. Things are going to heat up. We're going to get some departures going, that's for sure. Don't go anywhere. Don't change the channel. This is where you need to be here at SydSquad. I've got you covered. Scotty B, these curfew streams are lop. Yeah, I get that. I know. Crazy in general known as lop. I know, but can we need some... now, did you say... you said it was Vietnamese. Is that what you said? I can't remember now. Johnny Mac Curtis totally lop after the air show last weekend. Oh, gosh. Now, I gave everybody an avenue to give me some context around lop, and here we go. You guys, I love it. What have I done? What have I done? Oh yeah, and yeah, here, and here it is. Here it is. These curfew streams are lop. Michael McDermott also saying, curfew, my favourite time of the night. Yep, Scotty B, you've got it, mate. You've got me lop. Do you prefer me when I'm lop? Andrew Neal asking where I am set up for this stream. We are currently standing high in the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport. We are on the balcony level, and we are here courtesy of our partners Air Services Australia, whose house we are in tonight, and we thank them for all of their ongoing support and their hosting of the SydSquad family here at Sydney Airport, inside their Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. For them, without them, these streams would not be possible. And it's a wonderful relationship that we maintain with them behind the scenes to bring you this exclusive coverage, this wonderful footage from this amazing vantage that the air traffic controllers get to see day in and day out. Wow, the air traffic control getting real busy there now. I think they heard me and they felt the signs they needed to clog up the airways. Wow. It's absolutely not lost on us how privileged we are with this wonderful location to be here to bring you the coverage. Dr. Rats is back saying, I made it up because rats are my favourites. Okay. Oh, well, you know, that's cool. That's cool. Rats are your favourites. There you go. Well, Dr. Rats, another super chat support in from yourself, and for that I really appreciate it. Well done, mates. Thank you, buddy. I've got a shout out now coming in from Harley, and Harley is here, and as it's his first super chat, and he's dropped in $3. Good on you, Harley. Lovely to have your company here today, Harley. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well done to you.
Foxtrot 672 is fine, heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left of line.
Left 230, 3 for left, line up line. 672.
Foxtrot 672, runway 3 for left, left check.
Runway 3 for left, 672. Jetstar 672, pilot 5. 5 to 7, 229.
Next in on runway left is Qantas 650. It's coming in from Perth. It's an A330-200. Hopefully the wing lights are on. Tasman 1 is coming in from Auckland to Sydney. It's the Boeing 767-300 DHL livery. They'll be in on runway left. And so that's pretty exciting. Couple of arrivals there to the south. We'll pan on around in just a minute and have a geezer. See what those look like. Sydney to Kuala Lumpur, Xanadu 289 is pushed back. We're going to see that departure in just a moment as well. Coming out to play really, really soon. I think they're over there. Can we see them? What have we got there? Sincargo. Oh, yes, they have. They've just pushed back, and now they're coming. They'll be coming out for a taxi in just a moment. So that's cool. That's cool. All right, heading on down to the south for the Qantas 650, which is the flight in from Perth on the Quokka. What is it? The Quokka Connection. Was that the one? The Quokka Connection, hey? A330-200 coming in from Perth. Oh yes, lit up like a Christmas tree. I say it often, but geez, I love it. Easy. And we're here. Tasman 1 coming in from Auckland, the Boeing 767-300 now is on finals, runway 34 right. Hopefully everybody that's tuning into the show tonight is enjoying themselves on this wonderful Tuesday evening here at Sydney Airport. You're tuned into SydSquad Live, plane spotting down under. We're the chilled back, family-friendly live streamers here at Sydney Airport, and occasionally from the Gold Coast Airport with Matt up there. And we love having your company here. So hopefully you're all sitting back, relaxing. A couple of hours to go on tonight's live plane spotting stream here. It's 8:53 p.m. and we are going all the way through until local time 11 o'clock tonight. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. We're cranking to 2,000 likes if we can before 11 p.m. Come on, let's do it. And if you also haven't already, and perhaps you've just stumbled across SydSquad, perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to the SydSquad channel on YouTube, and we'd love to have your company on the next show, which may be as early as Friday if we're lucky. And if you do subscribe, don't forget to hit that bell notification button, because that'll make sure that you're across all the details about when we go live next. We're also quite prolific posters on Facebook as well, so you can find us at SydSquad on Facebook, slowly building up the community there, and Instagram as well. I know there's lots of people that are big on Instagram, and why not? SydSquad.au. And look, if you're watching the show tonight, and you've got your phone out, perhaps take a picture of how you're tuned into watching the SydSquad show tonight. And if you're that way inclined, upload that picture to your Instagram story and tag us here at SydSquad, SydSquad.au, hashtag SydSquad.au, and we'll pick that up. We'll reshare that onto our story a little bit later on as well. It's also a great opportunity. I love to go back and have a look and see how everybody was tuned into the show, and that's the best way for me to do it, actually. And I'd love to see it. All the details about how you can do that there. The Nightbot will sort you out with that there in the chat. Somebody asking earlier about the dad jokes no longer a feature of the SydSquad live show channel, and that certainly is being done on purpose. And in line, well, definitely in line with the SydSquad community guidelines for the chat. And the Nightbot was getting a little bit cheeky with some of the dad jokes. So I tell you, we pulled him. And yeah, it is important that we remain true to our values, and there are certain things that yeah, we just can't accept on the show, and unfortunately some of the Nightbot jokes were borderline and a little bit unnecessary for the viewers that we've got on the show. But look, there's still plenty of ways to enjoy a joke on the show and a bit of banter, and for that we obviously encourage you interacting with us as much as we can, especially with the moderators as well. Big huge shout out and kudos to all them, keeping things in check and absolutely keeping the vibe going with the SydSquad values. And yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. It's look, the Nightbot is one that you can't control, so it's a bit hard. So look, it's a bit of AI that might need tinkering, but it was easier just to pull. So hopefully that makes a bit of sense. Hey, Linese here is coming in from Jamaica. I am Lop Lop. Okay, right, I've been watching all night until morning in Jamaica. Kurt, please send us some cool weather from your continent. Thanks for your dedication. Good thing I work remote 2 days. Absolutely. I love it. Yes. Welcome to everybody wide and far to the show. All right, we've now got a shout out from Lima Aviation, first time back from America. Thanks for getting my Qantas 11 departure back in June. Take care, SydSquad. Well, get on your Lima Aviation. I'm glad we were able to do that. Yeah, super glad we were able to do that, eh? Oh, geez, look at this. The night lighting on the Velocity 737 here. Get on your Lima Aviation. Thank you so much. How good does that look? And the DHL just holding short here as that Virgin 737 gets in front of it there on taxiway Bravo, heading to the north. Just having a look around the ground to see the movements that we've got going. Well, coming out to play is All Nippon Airways and a Velocity 100 going to Apia. Etihad 455 is pushed back. And I think that is that Hong Kong Airways? Hainan Airways, sorry. Apologies. And getting sporty down the far end is Xanadu 289 and Qantas 653. It's the A330 to Perth, which we saw go across our screens just a moment ago. Oh, geez, it's hard to tell, Mark. It is hard to tell, Mark, when we call that hour of power. You know what? Actually, not too many icebox. Whoa! Wow! 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 Lightning out there to the west, straight on. Mega. You know what, actually, having a look at the radar, there is weather inbound to Sydney, but I reckon we're going to miss it. Oh, excuse me. I should have said I reckon it's going to miss us, rather.
Rescue 204, what did you 3?
Hey, Keith is here. G'day, above us only sky. Lovely to have your company, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, big fella. Oh, big fella Dave is here. Big fella Dave. Evening all. What sneaky stream do we have here? Well, you know it, mate. Craig, we went lop on the fries. Didn't we just? Oh, man. Evening, big fella Dave. Lovely to have your company, mates. Yeah, big shout out to Air Services Australia. We are lop here. That's the way we roll, eh? Lop. I'll tell you what, if we keep saying lop, it's going to stick. Karen Glenn's here. Hello, Karen. Hopefully you're doing well. What is this? Hal is saying that Kurt Hooner has done it. Kurt Hooner has done it again. What a stream. Lop for the win. What is going on here with you guys? I think the chatty's gone lop tonight. What is happening? Have you guys all had your tiny teddies tonight or what? What's going on? Did anyone look lop or are we repeating something that neither can... Yeah, exactly right. I'm with you, Joseph Phillips. We're all getting done, aren't we? Someone is stitching us hard. Brian Svensson is here. Sorry, Kurt, missed the start of your stream. Breezy afternoon here on the Gold Coast. I was out kiteboarding. PS, nice picture of you boarding your 717 you sent me. Okay, yeah, Brian, you were in the chat there on Facebook. I did upload a picture of me pre-boarding the 717. Nice view down the wing. Not bad, eh? I didn't mean to make you jealous, but, well, you know, I kind of did, right? I couldn't help myself. I had to. I apologise. Brian, mate, sounds like you had you've got a banging week of weather up there, or is it getting a bit iffy too? Because we had really good weather on the weekend, as you know, but I think somebody was saying it was going to be some rain inbound or something, but it sounds like you did all right. You were out kiteboarding earlier today, so good on you. Thanks for chatting with me on Facebook on SydSquad. And glad you liked the picture and appreciate the $5 tonight, mate. It's very kind of you to do that. And it's the first time you're getting a super chat here in the chat. You're a legend. You're a legend. And we'll chat to you again soon. Vanessa Ross is here. She's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Vanessa. Thanks for your support. And appreciate you joining the SydSquad family. Okay, now here, rolling at runway 34 left, it is Xanadu 289, Sydney to Kuala Lumpur. Now it's the A330 300. And look, behind them is the Qantas 653. It's the A330 200 to Perth. I'll be lining up in just a minute. AirAsia, front and centre. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Xanadu's out of here. Heiner now is on screen, and they're taxiing down Alpha. They're going to be going to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure. Oh, geez, lightning out there as well. Some crackers tonight, eh? Pun this time intended. Qantas 1043 coming in from Broome, next to land here, Sydney. Not too many Broome flights we get. It's the one we do get, it's here. I reckon it's almost, wow, geez, it is almost hour of power time. There is, oh, geez, it's getting a bit sporty down here, runway left. If you have a look at flight radar, things are starting to heat up a little bit. It's just tickling my senses just a little bit. Etihad now rolling out to play. You've got the Emirates A380 is also starting to push back. All Nippon Airways, Sydney to Haneda, the 787-900. Oh, geez, it's going to be action pandemonium. There's going to be some rip snorter departures coming your way real soon. Don't you go anywhere. Don't change the channel. You're tuned into SydSquad Live here tonight. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show, and we're back. We are back from the Gold Coast. Normal operations have resumed. It is the full-fledged SydSquad show as you know it and as you love it. And we welcome everybody to the SydSquad show tonight. Appreciate all your company, hanging out with me in the chat. Doing my best to get through as many as I can. I appreciate your understanding. Okay, so Etihad now making their way down. I'm still waiting for the Qantas departure. I think it's just lining up now, so we'll have a quick look there.
Qantas 653, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go, Qantas 653. Call up there for takeoff. All right, here we go. It's 8:30 time on the Quokka connection. The old Quokka connection, here we go, and then behind him it's a flight off to Adelaide there, you can see in the background, and then Jetstar, and then Hainan Airways. Sorry, both Adelaide, there's two Adelaide flights there actually, the Qantas and the Jetstar, and then Hainan going to be getting away shortly as well. And then you've got Etihad will be coming up as well behind the Qantas A380, there it is. Lots of movement coming your way, don't go anywhere.
On Nippon A380, heavy city tower, report when ready. On Nippon A380. Qantas 653, contact departure. Roxy 887, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Well, All Nippon Airways is packing some speed down there. Taxi, he's looking to get out of here. Yeah, Ernie T, you're not wrong, mate. There were some funny jokes in there, but there were some borderline ones as well, which, yeah, it just wasn't worth it. It's all right. It throws the challenge back to you guys, you know, for the dad jokes. Member shout out to Jason Hopkins up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 15 months. Happy anniversary, Jason. Welcome back to SydSquad. Lovely to have your company, mate. Robert Chambers enjoying the live stream. Kurt also enjoyed the streams over the weekend. Great work as always. Good on you, Robert. Thanks for supporting us, especially over the weekend as we delved into the unknown.
Etihad 45, heavy city tower, confirm ready. Etihad 455.
I agree with you, Peter Arnold. The night lighting on some of the aircraft is really pretty. It just shows how proud some of the airlines are of their liveries. Yeah, absolutely. Agree with you. Yep, Rudray is saying that there's weather headed straight towards me. Shoot. Bondi Steve reckons I'm going to get wet. Tell you what, I'm not going to get wet, mate. Don't you worry. Well, a bit of a Congo line. You know, if you remember, you might be aware, you've got that emoji there in the chat if you're that way inclined. Let's paint the chat. Let's paint the chat, eh? Okay, a couple of departures coming your way. Qantas 749 now asked to line up 3-4 left. This is the flight to Adelaide. Behind that, Jetstar 766 off to Adelaide. Behind that, Hainan Airlines. And then we've got Etihad 455. And then behind them, all Nippon Airways 880. It's starting to happen. Things are getting busy. Okay, now just here we've got our Emirates. They have pushed back and tug is gone. Engineer is still at the main gear there. Time to put your wing lights on, Emirates. Hint, hint. Come on, you can do it. It's so dark, you see. The potential is there. Nicholas Mason. Hey, Kurt, I'm watching with my dad tonight, and he's a first-time viewer. His name is George. Well, to you, Nicholas, and to your dad, George, a big hello from Kurt and from SydSquad. Giving you a big wave, mate. Welcome to the show. Hey, Bo Ellis is tuning in. G'day, Bo. How are you, mates? Kelly Weingart is here. Hey, Kelly. Gosh, everyone loving the phrase lop lop. We're done. Did we get some verification on whether that was genuine, or was that just are we being stitched hard? DNHX Gaming, Geordie's watching on the second monitor while flight simming. Geordie, that's I can't think of any other better way to spend your night, mate. Sensational. Ryan is here. Ryan, we were another cell possibly coming your way. Stop it, guys. Come on, stop it. We'll have a geezer in just a minute. Okay, the service now off to Adelaide. Here we go. We are rolling runway 34 left. I'll get on your Ryan. Thank you, mate. Thank you for checking the weather. I'll have a look in just a minute. Nicely done, nicely done. Now it's Jetstar's turn to line up now for runway 34 left departure. Here we go. Shout out now coming in from Mark Bingham. Hi, Kurt. Thank good night stream. There's a bit of everything in there, isn't there, Mark? Oh, good on you, mate. Lovely to have your company again. How are you, Mark? Long time, mate. Missed you over the weekend, actually. And hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you are doing well.
Qantas A340 is ready.
Qantas A380 sitting down. Policy 891, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear land. Runway 34 left, clear land.
Candy Dandy's here. Hello, Candy. And Hayden from Victoria, the unofficial movements coordinator, is here. G'day, Hayden. Yeah, the bikes that passed earlier, they're pretty loud, eh? Andy Danny saying, hey everyone, oh my God, who's seen the pics from the air show on Instagram? They were exquisite. Oh, there's a good word. Exquisite. That's a great word. On your Candy Dandy, thanks for tuning in and enjoying the wonderful photos up there on Instagram. Check it out at SydSquad.au. Paul Newman asking, what's my all-time favourite livery? Oh, geez, we talk about this from time to time, don't we? The Air Callan is up there. Oh, geez, this is... my brain is not working at the moment. Yeah, Air Callan is up there. And on the A330 900. That is right up there. Oh, I'm a big fan of the Hawaiian livery. So much of a fan that every time I stream, I keep them here at Sydney. They go tech, according to Kenny. Velocity just joining us here on the main runway here, 34 left. Don't forget to... well, I will say a big shout out, sorry, to 16 Right Media, courtesy the data tags, courtesy of Graham. from 16 Right Media, giving you all the flight information for those moments where that flash there on the pole was lightning. It's a little bit further off the field, but there it is. It's all around the airport at the moment, just not here. Yep, big shout out to Graham and his team for supporting the SydSquad family with the exclusive data tags with all the flight information on the runways, the air traffic in and around the runways here at Sid. Okay, we've got our Emirates A380 is now coming out to play. God, you've almost got to say it's an hour of power time because the Qatari's just lit itself up as well. Going out to Doha, it's the A380-800, still on bay at the moment. Lots down there still to depart. Jetstar 766 starting to roll. Oh, geez, doesn't that look good? If only the wing lights were on. If only. One can dream. Yeah, I really wish I knew what to go there with the wing lights on. Whether it was company policy, whether it was part of a checklist that they just do, or they just decide they don't want to put them on. I don't know, like a couple of streams back at the Runway 25 stream that we had, it was a mega night. We had the Qantas A380 repositioning flight come in late at night, it's like around 9 o'clock or something, and it was lit up just magically. Wing lights were on. I don't know, we'd love to see it with the A380 on Emirates.
All stations, amended TAF issued to Sydney.
Amended TAF issued for Sydney. All right, well, I'd love to know what the amended TAF is. Somebody will pick it up probably quicker than I'll be able to grab it, but I'll have a look in the chat in just a moment. That amended TAF is going to talk about storms in the area, that's for sure. This Emirates does look beautiful on screen, though. I'm not gonna lie. It is looking magic. Marky's back. I'm good. I'm good, your mate. Tim working tonight? No, Tim was working today. He'll be back again tomorrow. He'll be back on the farm tomorrow.
Hainan 448, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, time for Hainan Airways to get away. Candy Dandy, hello Kurt. I use fancy words, bro. Oh, look, I love it. Fancy words are great. Craig and I were cracking off some fancy words on the weekend as well. We totally enjoyed it. So absolutely welcome. Oscar's on the Central Coast, got massive lightning around him. David Cowper, if bomb is correct, 10 to 10:30, very sketchy looking. Well, we'll be here. And if it's not safe, we'll be told, so don't worry. Yeah, John Vogel, Hawaiian is a great livery. Yeah, agree. Couple of Airworks 737 freighters in the pattern. There we go. Storm just hit Blacktown area heading towards the east coast. Might cop a little bit of rain. Yeah, we'll see how we go.
Jetstar 724, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots.
Another A380 coming in 20 minutes. All right, let's check that out in just a minute. Wow, that A330 got a really, really epic rotation. The glow of the engines there as well with Hainan. See that quite clearly on the on engine number 2.
And then 448, got it departure.
Etihad still to go, ANA still to go, Qantas 842 to Darwin still to go, and that's going to be joining the back of the pack there is the Emirates A380 as well. Oh, it's heating up here. Local time is 9:18 p.m. The weather is currently saying 20 degrees.
Top right 34, City Town.
Air Tahiti livery is fantastic as well. Yeah, agree. It's hailing in Wilton, south of Campbelltown. Really? So you guys are getting hail now. That's interesting. My gosh. Okay, so let's have a look. It's not a very big, well, it's not a very big front, but there's more coming in behind. But it looks like we might be going right through that gap that's inbound to Sydney Airport. So we might be okay here. But fear not, we will keep you posted. Oh, well, a bit of a mumble jumble there with the air traffic control. I don't know why that happens, actually. One of the toll freighters coming in from Adelaide, the Boeing 737-300, currently on final for runway left. The first of the freighters to come across our screens tonight. We'll see that in just a minute. There is lightning. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's not sheet lightning at the moment. We did see a little bit down to the south, the big bolts. I love that sheet lightning. We actually see the coat hangers coming out of the sky. They look epic. I've only seen a couple that have broken through the clouds. Not too much. Most of it is just kind of hidden behind the cloud layer. Oh, there was a big one. You wouldn't have seen that. That was off camera. But here we go. Etihad rolling hard and fast. 3-4 left. Let's go, son. Engine glow again. Engine number 2, clear as day there. There we go. The toll freight rolling through. Peter Urkeg is saying, hi guys, my son's a big fan of your show. We're coming to Sydney to Plane Spot in a couple of weeks and he wants to come say hello to you guys. Good on you, Pete. Loving the enthusiasm. Yeah, well, we'll have to arrange a time. Look, hit us up on the old DMs there on Instagram or on Facebook, and maybe we can do a stream down at the Mound or at the boat ramp, and we can catch up. The big Q is coming out to play now. Next to depart 3-4 left, All Nippon Airways 880 to Haneda. Wow, tonight's stream has got a bit of everything, doesn't it? What a great way to return to ops normal. This is it. Always love a bit of spice on the show. The ominous weather out in the background there is coming in from the west. So far, the airfield is dry and safe. And I'm well safe under about 8 meters of coverage as well. Highly tucked up under the canopy of the cab here at the air traffic control tower. Whoosh, yeah. Okay, All Nippon Airways getting sporty down the far end, 3-4 left. Spin the camera around in just a moment as it starts to spool up and get up the far end. Shout out coming in from Mark. It is there. Be careful, Kurt. Lightning around. Absolutely. What you see on the camera is a zoomed in view of the airport, so fear not. I am well undercover here. It's about 7 or 8 meters Here we go. All Nippon Airways now rolling 34 left. Check this out. That's another nice little sleek livery that we didn't mention before. Yeah, the camera views make you, as the end viewer, feel as though I'm closer to the airfield than I really am, or closer out to the elements than I really am. It's the beauty about the iPhone 14 and the magical zoom on it. All right, the big Q, where are you? You're hiding behind the structural integrity pole there. All right, come out to play, sir. Next to go, Qantas 842, Sydney to Darwin, 737-800. Behind him, it's the Emirates A380. They've been holding there for a little bit. They joined the Congo line, and they've been waiting to get away, patiently, mind you, patiently. And the second A380 on screen now, the big Q. Look at that, wing lights are on. How good does that look? That is epic. That's what we're talking about. That's the shiz.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, Super City Cap.
Oh, beautiful scenes. They know what's going on. All right, back down to the southern end of the field this time. There you go. There's your Emirates.
Qantas 842, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, Qantas 842, time to get rolling. They're now cleared for takeoff. Good stuff. And we'll actually show you the the storm warning system on the light poles here at Sid. So if they will eventually no doubt light up if the storms here are coming towards us, and then that way I'll show you exactly what those lights look like. Now, many of you regular viewers of the show will already know what I'm talking about, and will have already seen them. But you know what? There's always somebody out there watching who's interested, and it's for those of you who I will share that information with. We talked about the storm warning system here at Sydney Airport a little bit earlier, and we will have another chat about it in just a moment. Nicely done. That flight there off to Darwin. Okay, so you see here this pole you can see there. So there we go. That's what that pole looks like. So there's your storm warning system there. White strobe, 10 nautical miles is the storm is away, and then when you get the blue strobe, it means the storm is 5 nautical miles away. So no lights activated at this present time at Sydney Airport. So it is the illusion that the camera shows that the vision is a lot closer than it appears, or it appears a lot closer than it is actually, I should say. So there you go. But look, exciting times. We'll keep you across all of the storm action as it happens. Emirates now getting sporty down the far end. Let's spin it around. Sorry for the whiplash there. And here we go, guys. The Emirates A380 tonight off to Dubai. Next to roll 34 left.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 34 left, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
94, threshold wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, contact departures, good night.
Good night, Emirates 5, Charlie Lima.
The Asiana A350 now is being pushed back. Nicely done, guys. We'll see them coming out to play shortly as well. Pretty cool. Okay, down the far end to the south, Qatari 53 Golf off to Doha, the A380-800. The second A380 movement departure out tonight in the hour of power. It's alive and well. So good. Who came up with that? Alan Pitch is here, enjoying the wing lights on the Qatari, Kurt. Absolutely. Oh, I tell you what, it just makes it look magic, doesn't it? So they're just rounding out. Down the bottom there at Alpha 6. They'll do a nice turn up to the north, and they'll look real fancy in just a minute. So I'm looking forward to seeing them as well. Again, Paul Newman cracking stream tonight. Well, it is, isn't it? Puns all over the shop. Kurt Lightning shows, absolutely, markets showing everywhere at the moment. Aer Lingus have got a nice livery as well. Yes, that's a good shout out. I like that. Thank you, Vicky and Brett. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Aaron is out tonight. He's departed. Aviator Aaron is out after the Emirates. Thanks for hanging out with us, Aaron. All the very best. And yes, we'll see you on the next stream. We look forward to it, mates. BC Lucer fan saying 20 degrees in the UK. It's a heat wave. Easy. Paul Newman, you're off to bed, mate. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a good one. We'll see you again really soon. TriStar Darren is here. Look out. How are you, Darren? Nice to have your company, mate. Okay, so this Qantas aircraft that was just in now is from Melbourne, 494. All right, Qatari 53 Golf is now cleared for takeoff. Right, so far end. Look at this. Okay, wing lights on and making a nice turn onto the main runway. Easy does it. Easy does it. Look at that. How good does it look? Man, there's some powerful lights too. Whoa, jeez. Oh, here we go.
Vacate Golf, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wow, by far the heaviest departure on today's stream. Man, that just went for days, didn't it? It just went for days.
Qatari 53 Golf, contact departures, good night.
Contact departures, Qatari. The big queue is gone for the evening. Thanks for playing. Come again. Ah, beautiful, just beautiful. Well, we've got our Asiana A350 there is coming out and will be with us really, really soon. Hey, Dylan. Love the stream tonight, guys. Stream of the Gold Coast Air Show over the weekend was awesome too. Great content. Thanks, Dylan. There's your super chat tonight, mate. Appreciate the 8. It's very kind of you to do that. Your first super chat on the show. Lovely to have your company, sir. And Brady's back with a big one there for the Weather Geeks. Flight Training Australia podcast, episode 52, has a rep from the bomb that explains how they predict storms, how they update the TAFs and the gaffs around Australia. Well, there you go, Brady. Some good intel there on a podcast that everyone should check out regarding how the Bureau of Meteorology here in Australia they explain how they predict storms. Well, there you go. Lovely, Brady. Good one, mates. Darren Cruz is off. G'day, Kurt. Catch up on the next stream. He's off for a night of sleep. Good on you, Darren. Thanks for hanging out with us again. And yeah, as I mentioned before, appreciate those comments, mate. I really do. Francois' brand is here, the Kiwi 5. Remember when I asked how long you're going for? You truly blessed us today. I'm in New Zealand, so better put my head down. Thanks so much. Enjoy your night. Well, yes, it's 11:35 p.m. there, so best you're off to bed. Oh, come on. Another hour will do.
562, Sydney Shout.
Good on you, Francois. All the best. Thanks so much for that super chat tonight. Lovely to have your company. The rain has stopped there in Wilton, so the hail's gone. Dominic, thank you, mates. Matthew James, Kurt, rookie question on air traffic control workings. When they say contact departures after they have taken off, what does that mean and who and where are they contacting? Right, okay, so the frequency that we're currently tuned into at the moment is the tower controller frequency. So they're responsible for clearing the aircraft to land and clearing the aircraft to take off. And they'll also control some helicopter traffic in and around the area as it passes through the tower's airspace. Now, the tower's got a very limited airspace, not very far. In fact, I don't think they own any airspace. But so as soon as the aircraft departs, there is another controller on a different frequency that will take control of that aircraft's data tag. And that controller is referred to as the departure controller. On arrival into the airport.
Vacate taxiway Golf in 290 degrees 6 knots.
On arrival into the airport, the aircraft is on an approach controller frequency, and they're getting instructions about how they should fly into Sydney Airport. And then uniquely here in Sydney, we also have a director frequency. We've got director east and director west, which is also another frequency that they go to after arriving, or after the arrival frequency rather, which slots them into the downwind pattern and then the base leg and then onto the final leg. And then once they're established onto the final leg, they'll be asked to contact the tower controller, who will clear them to land, assuming everything is clear along the runways. And very well, there was a nice big bolt of lightning we just saw there. And then very similar, upon departure, once the aircraft has departed the runway safely, the tower controller will then hand the control of that aircraft off to a departure controller. Now, the arrivals and the departure controllers are literally sitting inside this building on screen right now. And so we've got our departure controllers and our arrival controllers and our director east and director west controllers sitting in the building that's on screen right now. So there's a numerous amount of controller positions, and the reason that is to reduce the workload and to ensure that you've got the right controllers looking after the right airspace and appropriate to the area that the aircraft is actually in. And there will be certain controllers at certain flight altitudes as well. So not only will an aircraft, once it's departed the controller, the tower controller frequency, go to the departure frequency, the range of airspace that the departure frequency has is about 50 nautical miles around the Sydney. I was going to say the Sydney VOR, which is non-existent actually anymore, but around TSAT, which is the centre waypoint here at Sydney Airport. And that will go up to also 28,000 feet. So if you're climbing as an aircraft, whichever comes first, It's like when you look at that sticker on the top right-hand corner of your screen when your car's got to go to service. You know, it's either in 5 months' time or at how many kilometres. Well, it's the same here with an aircraft. If you're climbing out of Sydney, typically it's a 50 nautical mile radius on the departure controller frequency or up to flight level 280. And then you'll be passed on to another controller, usually a centre controller. And in the case that you're flying to Melbourne, it'll be the departure controller out of Sydney will hand you over to Melbourne Centre. And then you'll have multiple centre controllers controlling your flight all the way down to Melbourne before you get passed on to the arriving controller or the arrivals controller into Melbourne. And then the sequence happens all over again. You then go to arrivals and then you go onto the tower frequency before landing. And also, there's here on the ground in Sydney, there's multiple frequencies on the ground. So once you've landed, the tower controller will make sure that once you've safely vacated the runway, that you'll be handed over to a ground controller, and a ground controller will ensure your safe taxi to and from the gate, and make sure that you know that all of the taxiways are clear for your taxi to and from the gate. There is also another controller which is called the clearance delivery, and they're responsible for getting the airways clearance. The pilots will call up the clearance delivery to get an airways clearance for their flight when they're departing before contacting the ground control. So it's quite complex. I said it all in a bit of a roundabout way, but I hope that answers your question and makes a little bit of sense. Have a breather, they say, Kurt. Have a breather.
Golf, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, Fiji 915 now coming into land. It's the Boeing 737-8 MAX coming in from Nandi. And then we're going to have our Asiana 6023 off to Seoul depart, the A350-9er coming out to play. Cathay 138 to Hong Kong is also getting sporty for departure, has pushed back. And some crazy lightning now just around the airfield as well, getting sporty. Still keeping an eye on the storm warning system here at Sydney Airport, and it has lit up. And you can see here that the white flashing light there is clear indication that storms are within 10 nautical miles of the airport. So there is the white flash. So we're still on white flashes at the moment. No blue flash. So storms are currently within 10 nautical miles, and that's clearly indicated there by that white flashing storm warning system icon. So a beacon, rather, not icon. I suppose it is a bit of an icon here at Sydney Airport. We're proud to have it.
Asiana 6023, line up runway 34 left.
Now, did I cover Slack Gaming here? I can't remember if I did. Slack Gaming, mate. Hey, Kurt, thanks for the great coverage tonight and at the pack show at the weekend. I had fun meeting you there, and I appreciate all the hard work. Yes, Slack Gaming. You came up to me on the Sunday when I was standing on the Sand Hill. I remember. Thanks, mate, for popping in and saying hello. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for the thanks about tonight's stream. Always love a night stream here at Sydney Airport. And sorry, I just missed the 738 MAX going. Look, there's another special cool looking livery as well, right? Got on your Slack. Talk to you later. Wow, that was a nice light up of the tarmac there. Sorry, just yeah, getting a zoom in there on the Fiji 738 MAX. Yeah, look at that. That's a really nice livery. And I've got to say, it looks especially cool on the A330. Now, look at this. I know there's many of you that aren't fans of the old retro liveries, but you got to be happy about the Qantas retro livery here. One of two in the fleet that look that are retro. And this one is magic, in my opinion, magic.
6023, Roger. If you get depart on SID, sir, and I will pass that information on to departures. Asiana 6023, are you able to depart on SID and expect an early turn from departures? Asiana 6023, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, so just questioning there whether the Asiana can depart on SID just based upon the weather that's in the area. So it's obviously it's affecting some. Now a SID is a standard instrument departure, so it's just acronized, acrominized. Criminized, is that a word? Down into standard instrument departure is SID. So when the controller says you're cleared on the Richmond 2 departure. That is a SID, which is has a departure plate attached to it, which defines the procedure that the aircraft must follow on departure. Now, the departure SID that the Asiana will have received tonight, I haven't looked at FlightAware, but it's either a Richmond or a Katoomba departure. And my guess with that lightning that you can see there coming in from the northwest suggests that there are storms, obviously, in the area where this aircraft is headed. So the air traffic controller is merely doing a check-in with the pilot to say, are you able to fly the standard SID, or do you need an early left turn?
6023, contact departures 1297, bye.
There you go. He's been handed off to departure frequency 129.7. And look, is it something that we can tune into just quickly? I did have it here somewhere. And now it's the moment is gone. The moment has passed. Oops, sorry about that. Broke my ears as well.
Maintain 5,000 to cancel speed restriction.
5,000 cancel speed restriction, Asiana 602.
All right, so Asiana has been asked to cancel the speed restriction. So that's normally a restriction of 250 knots below 10,000 feet. So no need to comply with that. But maintain 5,000 feet. So don't get sporty and climb through that. So it's interesting it will be interesting to hear what they're actually doing on the departure frequency. But let's not get too carried away. The action is all down here at the moment. Emirates 4148 Papa is now here, and they're coming in to land on runway 34 left. So back onto the tower controller. And that's going to give us all the paint the picture for everything that's going on here at the ground level. So next in, another A380 movement on the SydSquad show. How good is that? With the home of the A380s here at Sydney. I think we've got five of them operating at the moment. Now it's an interesting time for it to go blue lights, because as we get close to curfew, we're going to be struggle squeezing out a few of these aircraft. Now there is rain on the field. I can smell it. There'd have to be rain on the field. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You can see the rain there in the distance. You can see that you can actually see the rain. Look how hazy it is in the distance there. So the rain is there. So maybe it's not just here at this very second, but it will be over the airfield in moments. I can tell you that much. Scooter. There you go. He's coming out to play now. See, I need to have a look at the radar, because I'm not sure if it's coming straight over the airfield. Let's have a quick geezer. It looks like there's a little bit coming, but the majority of it is passing to the south of the airfield, just to the south of the airfield. Trying to see if I can get a closer look.
Emirates 8 Alpha.
It's a shame that the light is not working at the light is not working on the pole closest to me here to be able to show you, but blue lights on now, so that is a clear indication that the storm is within 5 nautical miles of Sydney Airport. And what that will mean is that any aircraft that is well due to depart is likely.
92, the wind at the moment 230 degrees 17 knots. Talk crosswind with 4 knots of tailwind.
So, any aircraft that was likely on the bay getting ready to depart is probably going to struggle to get away, because most of the ground crews will be retreating back inside now while there's a 5 nautical mile storm warning. And then any aircraft arriving, say for example the Fiji there that's going under bay, they will sit there and wait until a crew, well, until the storm's passed, before the crew can actually attend to the aircraft. Because most ground personnel, well, look, I can see some ground personnel still there meeting the aircraft, but it is company procedure. So it's really up to each individual ground company to decide what their staff would do under the blue light conditions. Excuse me. All right, okay. A couple of things going on there in the chat that I'd like to catch up on if you just give me a moment there.
172, 92, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind, 18, tailwind, maximum 10, runway 34 left,
Super chat coming in from Mr. Adams. Stay safe, Sydney. Sydney CB Aerodrome warning is now active. Yes, absolutely. Yes. So we've the thunderstorm is in and around the airport as we speak, which is kind of exciting in a way. Provides a little bit of variety for the show tonight. So stay tuned. Plenty of action to come. Don't go anywhere. On ya, Adam. Always keeping me busy here tonight. Who'd have thought after meeting you the other day we'd be conversing like this? Gotta love it. And shout out now coming in from Candy Dandy. The Qantas retro livery is perfection. I'll fight anyone who says otherwise. That's cheeky. I like that. Too funny. Thank you, Candy Dandy. Appreciate that wonderful super chat this evening. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hey, Alexander Murray's here. Great show watching from Scotland, UK. Good on you, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Blue Dog 10 is here. G'day, Blue Dog 10. Yes, Mango Pancakes coming out to play. Oh, it's here now. It's taxiing. And where are they taxiing, by the way? I wanted to just show you the Jetstar livery. Yep, see the lightning on the top. You can see it. The reflections. It is real. So there's Scooter. They're out there in the background. They're taxiing down Alpha. So the rain is getting close. You can see a little bit. Way there you go. Storm in the area. And thunder. And thankfully we are well undercover here. Blue light off the tarmac shelter. Hot chocolate time. Where's catering? Steve, yes, how's your timing? Where's catering? We'd love to have a bit of a hot chocolate right now and sitting back and watching the light show. Well, I am watching the light show from a distance, of course, but yeah, geez, wow, lots of sheet lightning now. She is passing to the south of the field. We are pointed in the direction, and it looks like most of the aircraft have come to a stop on the airfield. Scooter is interestingly up. Oh, geez, what's going on here? Turning at Lima. So that's interesting. I need to work out what's going on there.
7292, contact ground 1265.
1265, contact 7292.
Oh, this is interesting. Haven't forgot you, Taylor. All right, so it looks like we've had a change of runway. No? Yes? No? Has the wind swung around? No, surely not. This is turning right. Ah, 25s. Ah, runway 25s. I see. Change of runway. Well, that's going to be interesting because it's going to be difficult for us to see the at least any landings that they bring in on runway 25. So the gusts. All right, I understand now. Okay, so the gusts are telling me 25 ops. Right, I'm with you now. So that explains a few things. And that explains an immediate runway change for the gusts. So Scoot is going to turn around and come back up. And, okay, I get it. Okay, so it looks like Cathay Pacific is, Cathay 138 is going to be the first departure out on runway 25 tonight. And that obviously occurred just as Scoot was making its way down. Just having a look at, are they slotting any of the arrivals in for runway 25 is the question at the moment. Auckland to Sydney, it is. Okay, so New Zealand, well, if you have a look, New Zealand 109 was pretty much getting ready to set up for an arrival and has done the loop-de-loop. And look, you can see there's a bunch of aircraft out in the pattern there for approach runway 25. So interesting. So the winds are, well, look, actually, you know what? I'm standing up here. I'm well undercover. I'm tucked beneath the kebab safely tucked in right up to the back safely. And I can smell the rain. Can't feel it, of course, which is good because I'm undercover. But interestingly, it is dead still up here. There is zero wind at all. Can't feel anything. Now, it's quite the departure from what we've had. Just on screen now, this is Jetstar 141, which was going to Rarotonga. It's obviously done the loop-de-loop as well. So it's going to join, it's going to come up and do a right turn, going to cross runway 25 and then do a right turn on taxiway Golf and then head down to the, for a departure there. So as predicted at this stage, the immediate weather has gone around us. And I did call it. Excuse me. I mean, I say it's gone around us. I mean, it did rain and there was some lightning, like literally at the southern sort of tip of the airfield, and that was actually quite a big cell that went past. And interestingly, it's now, if you're having a look at the weather radar, it's gone, you know, out past. So it just skirted the edge of Sydney, but there is another cell coming in, and I dare say that that's probably going to be here in another half an hour or to 40 minutes. Local time now here is 10 o'clock. At this stage, we're still planning to go all the way through to Curfew. Interestingly, have not been up in the control tower during Curfew operations. So not too sure whether it's, obviously, we wouldn't normally come up here if runway 25 was in operations before we started the show, typically because you can't see the threshold from here.
0109, wind down 250 degrees, 6 knots, and light showers.
250 degrees, 6 knots, so it's not the winds. Maybe it's to depart away from the, is there a cell to the north? No, there's nothing to the north. What's going on here? Maybe there's this gap that they can get out between the cell that's just to the south of Horsley Park and one coming in from Penrith. No, there's going to be some interesting movements there on flight radar. Don't go anywhere. It's all heating up here at the Curfew stream down under here in Australia. Look out. All right, I've got to get back into the chat because there's so many of you getting amongst it. And
109, just be advised there is one aircraft across prior to your arrival. Continue approach.
all right, here we go. We've got Bailey. He's there and he's dropping in a super chat. Hey, mate, Bailey here from Karratha. Loving the show. Wow, lovely to have your company from Karratha. I'll tell you what, it's dry up there in Karratha. I can tell you that much. So at the moment, New Zealand 109 coming in from Auckland, then Qantas 746. What else? We got our JetX.
109, conditions, nil wind.
Nil wind. You just said nil wind. There's nil wind. How good's that? I love it when it's not windy up here at all. It's great. All right, Kenny's there and he's saying blue lights, all work stop, crews aren't allowed out. Yeah, so that's typically what we're seeing. I think we're still under blue lights as well. So it's wow, Curfew just got really interesting, and it is. You can see there, it's clear as day. Oh, yep, it's still
0109 wind.
Still flashing.
30 degrees, 5 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Right, 25, clear to land, New Zealand 109.
All right, so there we go. Scoot is now making its way down. It's going to join Cathay Pacific. We've got a Q-Link 455 Delta off to the nation's capital, also tucked away in there for departure. We can't see that because the tower, well, the tower is its own structural integrity pole. It's going to get in the way. However, we'll see the rollout of all the air because we can only pan over here to the right. That's as far as we can go. We can't see any further to the right because we're tucked up, neatly tucked up under the cover here, the canopy of the kebab. So we'll see the Kiwi friends roll through, but I'm really looking forward to seeing the Cathay 138, Cathay Pacific depart. I'm definitely keen to see Scoot depart from this perspective, runway 25, and anything else that comes out as well. So it should be really, really exciting. Keenan Drusey's here, and a big shout out to him. All happening, Kurt. What a stream! I tell you what, it's one for the ages. I don't think we've had this much excitement on a night stream for a long time. Absolutely, Keenan. Thanks so much for the support tonight. Love having your company here. Shout out. Well, there goes our Kiwi friends. They're just rolling through. So I'm just trying to work out. There we go. I tell you what, from runway 25 ops are actually pretty neat if you're an international arriving aircraft, because you just roll through here, vacate at either Alpha or what am I talking about now? Is it
0109, vacate right at Yankee.
There you go,
one,
Yankee.
I
was getting confused whether it was Juliet or Yankee. There you go, roll out here, vacate at Yankee, chuck a left turn, and you're at your bay.
Chilling 455 Delta ready.
So if you're
455 Delta, copies ready, call.
You're an international aircraft arriving, how good is it?
Just A25.
Just A25, Sydney Tower, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, surface conditions wet.
Okay, 13 knots.
Approach just A25. Tower, say 138 ready.
Okay, here we go. I did have a shout out from Jack R225. Looks like we'll have to put our 25 jumpers on.
Releases, a little bit of traffic airborne.
I tell you what, typically when it's a 2.5 stream, I am standing out there. I am fully ski jacket up because it's normally blowing an absolute howler. 13 knots, it's bearable. I mean, I'm talking when it's 2.5 or 30 knots or 35 knots or 40 knots gusting. That's when it's tough conditions standing out there manning a tripod, I can tell you that much. Now, what I was saying before was we typically wouldn't come up here to do a live show in the control tower if 2.5 ops were running before we started a show. It's
Scooter 13 evening, Sydney Tower, you're in the queue and we're unable to depart at this stage, waiting for radar to give us some release.
But it is interesting to be up the tower for a 2.5 operations because we've not done it before, and that's exciting. So Scooter to go, Scooter 13 ready.
230 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 25. Clear to land.
Clear to land. Runway 25, just very 25.
You can see those flashes of lightning. They're now coming in from behind the tower, that to the southeast of the field. Those thunderstorms have just quietly disappeared now, which is good. There's another cell inbound, so it'll be really interesting to keep an eye on what that looks like as it progresses, sort of over the next half an hour or so. I'll definitely have another look and see what the next cell looks like it might bring, if anything. I did just want to reassure everybody that Kurt is safe up here. You can see that I am well protected by the mega overhang. It's actually a lot larger than you think, which is great. It's nice and dry up here. It's now nice. It's nice and warm, and it's very calm because there's no wind. You can see by the dead cat here. It's just still as, which is really, these are the most comfortable conditions I think I've ever experienced up here in the control tower. It's quite pleasant. I'm almost happy to be able to take the puffer off and just get out here in shorts again. It's gone really calm. But I just wanted to say welcome to the SydSquad live plane spotting stream here tonight. It's local time. What does it say? 10:08 on the screen. We're going through till curfew, which is 11 p.m. However, it's going to be interesting to see whether any aircraft are actually positioned to have to depart later than curfew based upon the storms that are in the area. So we'll just see how far things go because with the blue lights I think is still on. Yeah, blue lights are still on, so nobody should be out on the airfield manning any aircraft at the moment. So long as there's blue lights, things are going to get delayed or cancelled. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. But we'll cover it for you, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Lots of action. But for those of you just joining, welcome to the show. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show. We're the chilled back, family-friendly live streamers here down under in Australia. And can't really tell you how long we've been going for today, but it's been a wonderful stream. We're up the Gold Coast more recently at the weekend. We covered the air show up there, but today we've done a fully fledged show, and it's great to be back and to have your company. I just wanted to welcome you all here today and do a special shout out and a thanks to everybody who's contributed to the show today, whether you're there in the chat, dropping super chats or membership renewals and all that sort of fun stuff. We didn't get to do those over the weekend on the abridged version of the show, but today we're back, and it's a lot of fun to be chatting with you all again. And a big shout out to the SydSquad family. Now, if you haven't already, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel. It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad, and really just inspires us to keep bringing you these live shows as we continue to do them from time to time. And also, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. It's a like on today's show. We're gunning for 2,000 before time's out here tonight. So, look, it's 2-5 movements are underway. I'm going to get me off the screen here because I want to have a geezer to see how these look from this angle. Now we've not done this before, but this is a lot of fun. I'm waiting now for our Cathay friends, and then our scooter friends, because they're too heavies to depart straight away now. So let's have a Guernsey in just a minute.
455 Delta, contact departures.
Yeah, with 2-5 ops, it just slows things down because it's single runway ops. I'm actually not sure why we've gone to 2-5 ops. I mean, I'll find out later. I'm in the best seat in the house to talk to the right people. Don't you worry. Yeah, it's interesting. I reckon there are some parts of the airfield that are completely dry. To the south, as you saw where Scooter was doing its U-turn. All right, here we go. Cathay 138 now cleared to line up, runway 25. Okay, so that's the first heavy departure, the A350-900 going to Hong Kong. We can't see it on the camera at the moment. However,
Tower, continue approach, and the wind's currently 260 degrees, 8 knots, heavy to depart. FedEx 7484, no delay, vacating right onto Alpha, contact ground 1265.
All right, cool. So the 146 in to now vacate the runway. We've got a heavy to depart. Absolutely banging stream today. So glad to be out here sharing it with you guys. Super chat from Crumpet here. Plane spotting and storm chasing together in one stream. What a delight. Love your work, Kurt. Now the winds are coming from the south.
Runway 25 clear for takeoff.
I'm telling you that the winds have just picked up from the south. Go figure. What is going on? And that is quite the breeze coming in from the south. So let's we'll do an ATC check in a minute and have a geezer of the winds. They have honestly, they've literally.
13 assigned heading 240. Hold short of runway 25.
All right, Cathay's got to be rolling.
240, hold short runway 25.
I can't wait to hear the wind check for the Scooter departure or the next arriving aircraft. We'll just see what it says, because that's a definite shift of the winds, which is appropriate anyway for our late evening departures, because.
Quite a set 46, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway.
Nah, 220. Don't lie. Wow, look at that.
Runway 25, Qantas 40.
Wow, that was cool. That's cool. Give me 2-5 ops any day from here. That's interesting.
SR 987 Sydney Tower.
Looks like he's flying into
contact departures.
Flying into a bit of weather up there as well. Yeah, this feels like the wind is coming more from a 19er.
13 at Echo, runway 25, line up.
Echo, line up runway 5.
The wind is definitely coming from a 1.6 or a 1.7 direction. 1.70 direction, I should say.
Jet 987, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots.
Interesting. Interesting. Actually, can see that it is raining again on the airfield, and that's clearly visible there by the tent. There we go. Sorry, Crumpet.
746, vacate Yankee onto Golf and contact ground 121.7.
And Nat King is here, and Nat King is back, rather, and another awesome night stream. I must go now, and see you soon, and cheers to all. Nat, thanks so much for hanging out with us on the night show tonight, mate. It's been one to remember. Always loving your company, mate, and so great to meet you up on the Gold Coast, and let's do it again. Let's do it again, absolutely.
Runway 25 cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 1.
All right, Scooter 13 clear for takeoff now, which is great. MTN photographs, been a fantastic stream, Kurt. Always good to see some chaos and different operations, absolutely. Great viewing and learning for the most of us. Love it, mate. Oh, MTN, it's my pleasure, mate. Glad that you're here, and glad you're getting something out of the show. It's always fun learning something together, especially when it's airport and aviation. We are loving it. Good on you, mate. All right, here we go. It's Scooter now. It's the Mango Pancakes, the Boeing 787-9er, which has been cleared for takeoff runway 25. Should be coming into view in just a moment. So it looks like, from this perspective, they're already packing a punch by the time they get to me. So
987, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots.
Here we go.
Runway 25, cleared to land.
Land 25, jet 987.
Nicely done, Scooter, and we'll see you again. And you can see the lightning still flashing, reflecting off the fuselage on the left-hand side, which is a clear indication that those storms have passed to the south.
Scooter 13, contact departures. Jetstar 141 at Echo, runway 25, line up. Echo, runway 25, line up. Qantas 557, Sydney Tower, g'day, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, continue approach.
Yeah, the wind is swinging around. I can tell you, they just said 200 degrees, and that is correct. My internal barometer is on song. I'm telling you now.
Star 987, vacate Yankee through to Golf, contact ground 1217.
It's really interesting to actually be up here and feel that shift in the wind. So like, it was clearly coming in from the north, and then there was a period of about 10 minutes where it just went absolutely calm, and then now it's clear that it's coming in from the south, and it's just a clear shift. Really, really interesting.
Jetstar 141.
Super chat coming in from Kenny. Night, got that 3:30 a.m. wake. Oh geez, 3:30 a.m. That's not far away. What are you doing up? That's crazy. Gonna get out of here, champ, mate. Lovely to have your company, and we'll chat to you again really, really soon. Bailey's back. Hey, mate, just wondering where I can buy one of those jackets that you're wearing, and I've seen much of the Qantas A350 out and about. The Qantas A350? Oh, I haven't seen any Qantas A350s out and about. Maybe the A380s. We did see one earlier. The jacket is a custom for the SIDS crew only. We haven't got the puffers in the store at the moment. Apologies for that. It is something that we may release to the masses in the future, so stay tuned. But SydSquad.com.au for all of your merch. Now, it is possible that with the storm cell to the south, that oh, there we go, Jetstar getting away. Now, this is the only other downside, is I can't keep an eye on things unless I'm looking at the radar, which I got caught out there.
557, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25, cleared to land.
Runway 25, cleared to land, Qantas 557.
Jets 141.
How long we can track this guy?
Contact departures.
It's a left turn to 240. Or is it 230? Geez, I forget the old auto release departure heading. Somebody there in the chat remind me, is the standard departure heading for jets off 25? Is it 23 or 25 for auto release? I've forgotten. Somebody will know. Fluky, do you have the updated information there? Somebody will know. Anyway, we're just trying to work out, perhaps with the storm cell to the south, arrivals couldn't land 3-4s. And obviously we couldn't depart 1-6s with the shift of the wind, so 2-5 makes sense for arrivals, and then obviously we can't use 3-4 right for departure anyway. We probably don't need 3-4 right anyway, just due to the sheer amount of departures at the moment. There's not too many going on. And obviously the arrivals path for 3-4s would have gone through that cell. So I mean, look, that's a fair. I like that, Fluky. That's a fair assumption. I will find out. I might not be on stream to find out though. Okay. All right, just popping up now on the data tag. There is our Singapore Airlines 7449, far end of the screen. It has pushed back, so it's going to be looking for a taxi clearance for departure really soon. China Southern 302 has also pushed back. I'm not sure if we can see that from this point. Yes, we can. Look, there we go. So they're still under the tug, so that's good. Going to see them coming out really, really soon, so that's pretty cool. Sorry about that. The wind is definitely blowing still now. Coming in from the south. I can feel it.
I see 996 Sydney Airtown.
Are the Tim Tams getting wet? No Tim Tams up here today, mates. We had the tiny teddies, and I tell you what, they are well and truly gone, that's for sure. Membership now from, it was Bailey, sorry. Adam is saying this has to be one of the best spots to film from at any airport, as you guys get to cover any runway at any time. Oh, that's it is true, and we are very fond of our exclusive spot up here at the Air Traffic Control Tower, courtesy of Air Services Australia. And Adam, you're not wrong. Look, it's not lost on us. It's we are super proud of the relationship that we maintain. And it's a big call out to our friends at Air Services Australia. And so their information just up on the big screen now.
Wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 25 cleared.
Okay, 12 knots of wind, so we're still good. Air Service Australia, yeah, look, always on the lookout for top talent. Look, go and check them out if you're interested in learning more about the air traffic control program, the trainee program. airservicesaustralia.com is where it's at. And I tell you what, they are promoting jobs left, right, and centre at the moment. So get on over to the website, have a look around if you're interested. If you know the last couple of years of high school, or if you're in uni, or you're looking for something to do in aviation, perhaps Air Services Australia has got your name on it. Go and check them out. And a wonderful shout out from Brian Bruce. Great stream, mate. Got you on the big screen. Second monitor as the workday's begun. Please get a warm meal on me. Also, give Toby a good belly rub for me. Can do, mate. As long as you do the same. As long as you do the same to Cody, champ. Oh, get on you, Brian. I will do just that. Lovely to have your company. Next in to land at runway 25, which we can't see at the threshold. Velocity 996. Brisbane to Sydney. It's a 738 flight. Still some lightning in the area. I believe we're at white lights now. So, and that's interesting because this pole has lit up now. You can't see it when the frame rate picks it up. Yeah, white lights. So that storm is well and truly on its way out. So blue lights now. So aircraft will actually be worked on again, which is good to know. And where are we with our Velocity 996 coming across our screens in just a moment. So ground personnel will be back out and at it again, and they'll be working, man, I tell you what, they'll be working overtime to get any aircraft that are due to depart still to get going by top of the hour. What are we now? Time 2:05, so 35 minutes. Aircraft just need to get their taxi clearance before top of the hour for them to adhere to curfew departure rules. And expecting that at time 4:05 we will be moving to departures in a 1-6 direction. So not far away, 20 minutes. So a short little spurt of action here on runway 25 this evening.
Yankee right on Golf, contact ground 1217.
Now, it's pretty cool. We've got Singapore 7449 777 freighter off to Singapore still to go. Singapore 7298 to Auckland still to go. Now that is going to be an interesting one, depending on what runway they use, because off to Auckland should be pretty light. I'm suspecting will be a nice departure. Will be interesting to see how quickly they rotate. China Southern 302, the 789 now coming out to play as well. They're there on the taxi. Suspect that they're coming down runway 25. They'll be making a left at taxiway Golf, taxiing to the Echo holding point for a departure. We've also got Hawaiian Airlines 452 to Honolulu. So a couple of aircraft that have popped up on the old ADS-B, which is interesting. Now, have a look at this. It is starting to look clear out in the west. Because we can see the moon. There you go. Well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign that things are clearing up here. Oh, gosh. We've had everything today. And you know what? You don't want to say that too soon, because there is a rain cell that's just about to hit the airport coming in from the northwest. I mean, there was a little bit of storm in that too, but it's not coming really to Sydney. That storm is kind of to the north of the airfield, and I haven't really seen much lightning from it, so I doubt it's really going to be too exciting, to be honest. And is there anything more after that? No, there isn't. So once this little bit of rain passes through the airport over the next sort of 5 to 10 minutes, things are going to remain clear. Super chat coming in from Bailey. Hey, mate, yeah, found the site. We'll grab a jumper tonight. Legend. And, yeah, last I seen was on YouTube that the Qantas A350 had been delivered but not flying. Not that I'm aware of. I haven't heard or seen of. I've still got my head in the sand from being up at the Gold Coast on the beach. So I can't confirm nor deny that at all. But Bailey, mate, legend. Go and support Little Wings via SydSquad. SydSquad.com.au is where you'll pick up your merch. Go and grab yourself a hoodie there. There's plenty to go around. Pick your colour of choice. And know for sure that 100% of all the proceeds are going to children's charity Little Wings. And I tell you what, we can't be more proud to be hooked up with the Little Wings charity. And such a great cause, such a great cause. So good on you, mate. Thanks for the super chat tonight. Lovely to chat with you a couple of times here already this evening. And you're a legend. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so there is our Singapore Airlines freighter, the DHL livery, the tail livery. It's a nice looking aircraft. It's probably been coming here for about a month or so now, and pretty exciting for us. An additional movement to add to the arsenal of freighter movements here at Sydney Airport. And taxiing down Golf, they'll go to Echo for a departure in just a moment. And also coming out to play behind them, we've got a Velocity 738. That particular aircraft is inbound from, that's the inbound flight from Brizzy. But behind them, China Southern, which we did say was a confirmed crossing the main runway on Golf, has done that, is now making its way also down Golf for a departure. So it'll join the queue. A little bit of a Congo line, not too big. Singapore 7449 to go first. And then the China Southern. So a couple of heavy departures to whet your appetite. And I'll tell you what, it is now still continuing to rain on the field. Speaking of the airfield getting wet, so there it is. Thankfully, no impact to us here up at the tower tonight. All things have worked out well for us and have provided an exciting sort of end to today's afternoon stream. Wasn't sure we were going to make it all the way through to Curfew, but here we are yet again, pumping out the coverage tonight here at Sydney Airport, and what a show to return to. So much fun having all of your company in the chat, but don't go anywhere. We're going right to the top of the hour, and we're going to see if things get spicy for any of those late departures. A little bit later as we get close to the top of the hour.
49, are you on frequency?
7449, yes, we'll be ready in about 1 minute.
Roger, advise when you're ready.
Super chat to Captain Steve Cranmart. Runway 25 departure is heading 242 with a left turn. Now, is that the...
7449, we'd just like to wait and take off after his arrival, if that's possible.
Support 7449, roger. Let me know when you're ready. I'll put you behind the arrival.
Singapore 7449 is now ready, but we prefer to wait until the arrival.
Singapore 7449, understood.
Okay, so runway 25 with the heading of 242. Now, is that the designated heading? So, like, is that the radial heading of the runway? What my question was asking was what the auto release heading is, which is an instruction that is handed down from the departure controller to the tower controller to say you can pre-assign an aircraft. You can pre-assign an aircraft a standard departure heading, and that will allow you to auto release that aircraft to us as the departure controller once it's airborne. Those of you that are familiar with air traffic control will hopefully know what I'm talking about. I think okay, so Oscar Wire says yes, it's 230 for runway 25. Okay, cool. All right, so there you go, Oscar. Yeah, okay, cool. Somebody said it was 240. Oscar's saying it's 23. Look, I think it's 23. Smithy, you're here. How are you, mate? Hey, Kern, I reckon this stream is one of the best. Loving the unpredictable wind and the weather and the change of runway. Hold on to that tower. The wind has calmed down a little bit again as we speak, interestingly, which is, yeah, I mean, look, I like it when it's not blowing a gale up here, just for my own personal comfort. However, you know, as you mentioned, it does spice things up when things are windy here at the airport.
7449, assigned heading 240, hold short of runway 25.
Hold short for runway 25, and assigned heading is 7449, here we are.
Roger.
Roger. Yeah, yeah, hold on to that tower. Now, the wind is gone. Quite low now, which is great. But yeah, what a great stream it has been. Quite unpredictable, to say the least. Caught me by surprise when I saw the mango pancakes doing a U-turn. I was like, oh, what's going on here? I was like, my immediate thought was perhaps they were doing a turn back and needed to change. And then the Cathay Pacific gave it away when it was taxiing down Gulf, and I thought, well, that's a bit random. I was almost expecting it to go up to 16 right. But yeah, look, it's good fun. Hey, Singapore 7449's 777 freighter now getting ready to depart runway 25. We'll see it come across our screens really soon. That's going to be one to watch for departure. Should be good fun. Thank you for it. Appreciate that. 200 likes to go before we hit to 2,000. Come on, guys. Half an hour. Come on, who's watching? Who's watching? Who hasn't hit that like button?
449, runway 25, line up.
Wow, wow, 2,000 likes. That would be a huge achievement on the show today. So if you've just tuned in and you've forgotten to hit the like button, now's your chance to do it. Come on, here we go. All right, so Jetstar has rolled through. They'll have to vacate, and then the Singapore departure will take place. Okay, cool.
It's 532, vacate Yankee, right on Golf, contact ground 121.7.
Yankee Golf 117, just on 532 and a heavy shower at about 500 feet.
Roger, Qantas 748, copy, shower at 500 feet.
Yeah, coming to showers now, Qantas 748.
Shower at about 500 feet. Well, I hope it's showering at 500 feet if it's hitting the deck.
Singapore 7449er, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, Singapore 7449er.
All right. Okay, so auto release is used for virtually all fixed wing departures at Sydney, unlike some other aerodromes. The next, okay, we don't need to coordinate the next because they already, yeah. So this is it. So they are assigned a standard heading. I knew it.
Rescue 203 Sydney Tower.
Now for jets, for runway 25, it's either a heading of 300 or 240. So there you go. And for non-jets, it's either 020 if they're heading off to the north, 210. And 240 to head off to the south. So there's a couple there for both jets and 3 for non-jets. 30 and 240 for jets. Interesting. Interesting.
0 degrees 6 knots, runway 25, clear land.
25, clear land, Qantas 748.
Nicely done. This is pretty cool, seeing departures from this perspective. This is almost like 16 right ups from this location where they go from right to left.
3, cleared to 405 and above 1,500 invis report airborne. And score code 04. You got the code there, thanks, 02 ton. Singapore 7449er, contact departures.
Departure Singapore 744.
Fluky, you're welcome. I love it.
302 assigned heading right 300, hold short of runway 25.
Now that Thai Airways on screen is not departing tonight. It's just under tow. Looks like it's going to go to the 70s bays there. I believe, so we're not expecting a departure from them tonight, but I am still looking forward to the 747-400 departure. It's got to be out there.
302 Echo, runway 25, line up.
Okay, runway 25 line up for China Southern 302.
Flight 748, give way to the heavy at Golf and contact ground 1217.
Well, heavy Golf 1217.
Yeah, you can really see the rain there at the northern end of the field. Look, it's bucketing down up that end of the field.
302.
It's not raining down this end of the field.
Runway 25.
Mate, I'm telling you what, every time I'm up here, the weather just seems to just divert and go around. It's like it's not a bad thing. I mean, if Tim was up here, it'd be raining right on the tower. I can tell you that much.
Rescue 203, leaving class Charlie airspace on descent there. Your control service 78 frequency change approved.
My mate Brian, thank you for all you do to bring Sid to us. Stay warm and dry. By the way, I had to wear a long sleeve t-shirt with my shorts to walk Cody. 15 degrees, a bit breezy. Love you, mate. Cheers. You shouldn't have told me that, Brian, mate.
It's 421, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25.
Oh, I'll just clear that for 2 seconds. Sorry, mate. I'll come back to you. Wow, that was a long.
Tower Singapore 3298 heavy is ready, holding short runway 16 right.
Singapore 27298, Sydney Tower.
All right, see there, the beacon stays on there with the China Southern. Nice one. All right, so the Singapore 747 is ready to go for departure 16 right now. This is going to tie in nicely with those winds coming from the south. South now. So Brian, yes, yeah, I told you. You should have told me that information about your long sleeve shirt here. Now, I've got something up on you now. You see, 15 degrees and a bit breezy. Was it? It was a little bit cold for you there, was it? Oh man. Look, I love our banter, man. It's never going to get old, that's for sure. Thanks for being here, mate. Thanks for being a wonderful supporter of the channel, as always. Oh, geez, I did miss something, actually. I did miss it, and I've just remembered right now. Taylor, I missed your membership shout-outs. Taylor gifted memberships. She's never going to forgive me. And I failed to read them out, but the newest 5 members of the channel have been gifted a membership courtesy of Taylor. I don't recall reading that out. I think I missed it when all the hype was going on. So I do apologise. Taylor, you could probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I forgot it. And it's now disappeared off my screen, so I can't bring it back. Huge apologies there. Oh man, what a bummer. All right, super chat this time now coming in from Tapan Patel. Good on you, mates. Have a cup of cheers from Radelaide.
There will be a delay in the lined up position.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right, Singapore 7298 heavy.
I think we've moved to 16 ops now because...
Was 498, wind 230
well,
degrees,
maybe we
5
haven't.
knots, runway 25, cleared land.
Qantas 498 is cleared to land. You've still got toll freight 201. And you've still got Qantas 652 in the pattern left downwind for runway 25. However, more and more aircraft are looking out for departures up there at the northern end.
1452, roger. You can taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Okay, so there you go. So Hawaiian 452 is now going for a departure at Alpha 1 as well. So it doesn't look like we're going to get much more departures off 25 because up the far end as well, we've got Qantas 499 also ready to go as well up the far end. So there you go. Maybe it's 16 departures, 25 arrivals. For the next 4 minutes until they turn it all to 16 anyway. So Singapore to line up and wait because 498 is a 737 coming in on 25, and obviously that will impede its departure there. Thanks to Pan Patel. Thanks so much for the tenner and the cuppa. Cheers from Adelaide, mate. Thanks for joining us all the way down there in Adelaide. Lovely to have your company. We got a membership shout out now coming in from Kay Hale. Good evening, Kurt. Just home from work, catching the tail end of the show. A bit wet. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Sign heading right, 170, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Hey Kay, make sure you say hello to Willie. And yeah, you'll probably get the next 15-20 minutes of live show coverage here at Sydney Airport. All right, there we go.
Right on Yankee, right on Golf, ground 1217.
Right on Yankee, right on Golf, 1217, Qantas 498.
Turn the mic on, Kurt. Okay, Qantas Singapore 7298 off to Auckland. It's the 747 centre screen now ready for departure, is being cleared for takeoff. So how good's that? All right, so let's catch this one. And wow, the rain is still streaming in. Look at that, the northern end of the field, super wet now. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Oh, yes.
Wind 0
sub, runway 25, cleared land.
See you later. Off to Auckland. How great was that? I knew it. Not going to be too heavy, and geez, that was a perfect showing.
To 98, remain this frequency.
Remain this frequency using a blue 7290.
Oh, this is interesting. Now the wind is coming. Now the wind is blowing in from the north again. Would you believe it?
Singapore 7298, contact departures.
This is it's all over the place here today.
Line 452, assigned heading right 170.
Yeah, Taylor. I'm so bummed because I acknowledged it, like I could see it, and then I got distracted and then I missed it. So what a bummer, Taylor. We'll have to geez, we'll have to come back. Right, so that's the rollout there of oh yes, Nauru livery coming through. Yeah, look, that's another pretty cool livery too, right?
201, vacate right at Yankee and then right onto Hotel, or you can take Golf 2 if you miss Yankee and then right onto Hotel.
Yeah, thanks. We'll take Golf 2, then right onto Hotel.
Focus 201, thanks. Connect ground 1265.
What is this? Thanks, good night.
Thank you. Hawaiian 452, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 452.
All right, Hawaiian on screen now. Next to go, runway 16 right.
652, heavy Sydney town. On 652, just an update on the wind. It is doing strange things. Swinging in the easterly quarter. It's currently 040 degrees 7 knots. Max tailwind 7.
Love it. He's saying it's now from the east. Look out, it's all over the shop at the moment.
Qantas 499 at Bravo 2, runway 16 right, line up and wait. There will be a delay in the lined up position.
Bravo 2, runway 16 right, line up and wait. 499.
Look at that red glow there, engine number 1. Oh, engine number 2 even brighter. Look at that. Wow. Can I get it? Can I get it? Nah, no, I'm not going to make it. Oh, yeah.
Hawaiian 452, contact departures.
Hawaiian 452.
Right, Hawaiian 452, contact departures. Have a wonderful flight, and we'll see you again really, really soon. Let's just bring that focus back into play there. It's clear now that the rain is still upon us. But yeah, look, even the controller said wind is doing strange things. Hey, 2,000 likes, look out!
Qantas 652, it's gone from a northeasterly to a southeasterly. I'll give you winds closer down if you want to keep coming. It's currently 170 degrees, 10 knots.
Yeah, and that is true.
Power wind of 3.
The wind has changed again. It is now coming from the south again. It's like we're in this little bubble and it's just doing whirly pools around us. How about that? Now I've got to go on. I've got to go around the grounds and have a look at what we've still got here to depart.
Qantas 652, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Alright, clear land. Say,
currently a headwind of 5.
Tower, Dynasty 052, ready sequence.
Dynasty 052 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
It looks like we're going to get most of these aircraft out, which is good news. That's Dynasty 52, which is China Airlines. They're going to Type A. And Malaysian 140s just had the tug disconnected there. They'll be going out really soon as well.
Just 959 Sydney Tower.
Qantas 652s and A330-200, which is on finals.
499, sign heading right 170.
Runway 25.
Aligned up position, traffic landing on the crossing runway.
And water bottle has just tipped over.
170, hold in, line up position, Qantas 499.
So I think that's going to be the, well, we're not going to see it unless I pan around here. Looks like it's probably going to be the last arrival on runway 25. It's to come in now.
Oh, 652.
What have I lost?
Oh, 652, published missed approach to 3000, defable and contact departures.
No wonder I couldn't see it. It's done a missed approach. I thought I was blind.
Small 1, contact director.
I thought I was blind. I'm looking for it and I'm going, where is it? I can hear it, but I can't see it. It's done a missed approach, so it's a go round and I didn't even get to see it. So he stayed pretty high. Wow, published missed approach. Okay, interestingly, we'll see if, well, oh, geez, I wonder if he's going to swing around for a 1-6 right arrival.
959, a reported wind shear escape from the preceded lander. There is traffic lined up on the crossing runway, and the wind is 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25, cleared land.
5 cleared land, take 5.
A330.
Yeah.
652, you still with me?
Alright, 652, recap.
Oh, 652, standby.
Ground airwork, tower airwork 2, ready Alpha 1.
Oh, it's 652, contact director on 126.1.
And Sydney Tower, Tulsa 22, ready.
Runway 22, Sydney Tower.
And that was the weirdest experience. I could hear the plane as though it had landed, and it sounded like it had its reversers on. But it was in toga, man. It was going around.
499 runway.
And I couldn't see it.
Right,
I thought I was going blind. I'm looking around the airfield going, I can't see anything. Where is it? It was a ghost. All right, so that looks like, is that rain? Yeah, that rain is. There's not much there. There's a fair bit of window. Look, our A380 friends now up at the northern end, now departing. And they've been hanging out there for a little bit. The Qantas A380-200. I think this service is off to Melbourne, I believe. Is that correct? I'll have to check it. Let's watch this one and enjoy the Pride departure together, hey? Oh, the wind is howling. You can hear it. Oh, geez, look at this.
G'day, 74.
The wind is so strong now from the south. It is not taking much at all for these aircraft to get up. Magic.
499, contact departures.
499.
Yeah, 499 off to Melbourne, the A330-200. All right, now we're on full ops, runways 16
0 degrees.
Direction now.
0 knots. Actually, continue approach.
This is FedEx MD-11.
So regarding that A330, it looks like it's going to do a around the house for an arrival for runway 16, which is expected now, given that we it's past time for 5. And
189, connect departures.
look, it makes sense given the winds are smacking us right now from the south. So wow, it's timely. Geez, that was an interesting sort of 45 minutes of coverage. We've never had that before on a live stream. We've never had to flip it around so frequently before on a live stream. Really interesting to watch. Really interesting to watch. Still got plenty of movements to come here. Malaysia 140 taxiing down Alpha for a departure off runway 16 right. They'll be going off to Alpha 1.
The wind is 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, cleared land.
16 right, cleared land, FedEx 74.
Right, so the wind 200 degrees. Yeah, geez, it's just so weird at the moment. It's all over the place.
FedEx 74, request runway right, on to Alpha.
7434, that's approved. Just no delay vacating, traffic chasing you down by 100 knots behind.
FedEx 7434.
Velocity 443, translating.
I see 443 Sydney Tower.
The Sydney Tower, Malaysia 140 Heavy, very good evening on deck 3 Alpha.
Malaysia 140 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
You'll slot in behind the toll freight up there as well. Can't get you out just yet, champ. And there's a couple actually. There's one at the Whole Point. And a 146 coming into land. Here we go, freighter time.
X7434, vacate right, connect ground 1265. Velocity 443, wind 190 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, cleared land.
16 right, cleared to land, velocity 443.
Wow, those LED lights, they actually look purple in real life. That's interesting. That is weird.
Dynasty 052, assigned heading right 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
Line on runway 16 right,
Dynasty 052, and confirm assigned heading right 170.
They're heading 170, not 1, 052. That's ground, velocity 443, base 39.
Velocity 443, still on tower. Dynasty 052, runway 16 right.
wind has just picked up mega. I'll be interested to hear what it's gusting. Interesting.
Qantas 652, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Contact departures, IGN.
Departure 129.7 on a 6052. Good day, bye.
Okay, local time now is 11 p.m. It's almost 11:01 p.m. So, yeah, we're now at the pointy end for all of our departures to get going because there's still a few to go. We can see here the... Just waiting to see when these guys are going to get out, actually. Is the DHL going to go out? Because I think Qantas is pushed back. There we go. EFR, Qantas Freight, is ready to go. And just over here, we've got our toll freight 73s up there as well, just in front of the IKEA. Another toll freight ready to go. Malaysia 140 ready to go. And I think that that's about it from our international flights outbound this evening. I think we've done the dash on most of them due to go. But we're certainly now playing in curfew territory. So I'm interested to see. I don't think the DHL is of much impact. I think everybody else that's out on the taxiway is good to go because they will have already received their taxi clearance before time zero, or top of the hour rather. So I think we're actually okay if we're talking about in terms of fines or dispensation and things like that. So yeah, a couple of movements still to come on the show. Don't go anywhere. And Graham is watching the show, giving me the update. 190 at 20 knots. Yeah, that was... I felt a huge gust just rip through moments ago. All right, coming in to land here is the A330 that did the go-around on runway 25, which we didn't see, we just heard it. Hopefully it's a non-event.
7293, assigned heading right 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
Assigned heading right 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
Nicely done. Nice. Safety first. The wind shear that they experienced at runway 25 wasn't worth the landing. So you go around and you come again. And well done. Nicely done.
Target 7523, heavy 30.
7523, heavy 7 target 8.
Jeez. What a scene. What a scene. Look at this. Wow.
7293, contact departure, see you later.
Got to pass this one, 7293, connect.
All right, still 3 to go there on the western side of the airport.
Amber traffic waiting to depart 16 right. Unfortunately, we have an inbound aircraft 434 left, so the next departure will be after they arrive. They're about 5 minutes away by the look of it.
Wow. Okay, let's have a quick look to see what is coming in 34 left, because we can't have arrivals on runway 16 right now, right? Because we're past curfew. Curfew is in operation, right? So no arrivals in any other direction other than 34. So that's from left to right, so from the south, though basically the same direction that we had operations on for the whole stream, effectively. So arrivals will come in over the bay from the south. So, you know, let me just show you. I'll spin it around. So arrivals are going to come in from this direction, right? So, you know, it's a weekday. We've got our freighter movements coming in. So now they're going to play a role in what movements we've got departing. Now, as you can see, we've still got plenty on. If you're playing at Flight Radar, you can have a look. There's a bit of a Congo line up the northern end of the field, of which Malaysian Airlines, an RPT service, is still going to be waiting for departure. So what that means is that there is a flight that's inbound. It's coming in from, it's a 146. It's coming in from Adelaide, and originally it was set to land runway 25, but now it's going to swing around. It's missed curfew, so it's got to come in. Sorry, no, it would have just overflown the airfield to position itself, so it's of no impact for the departing aircraft from runway 16. Qantas 7221 is the culprit. That's the one I'm talking about. If you're playing at home, check it out on Flight Radar on your second device, because of course you're watching SydSquad on your first device. So yeah, it's going to spin around, and it looks like it's going to come in on runway left, 7221. It's a 146 coming in from Radelaide. And I'm just having a look to see what else is due to come in. Nothing of... Having a look down south. Okay, so nothing yet pending. This looks like the only inbound aircraft to have... Oh no, I do lie. 7382 also coming in from Melbourne. It's a 737-400. It's just shy of Campbelltown as we speak, and I think that they could probably, depending on if they send the Qantas 7382 around like they did Qantas 7221, then they'll definitely be able to squeeze out a departure between those two arrivals. So yeah, a couple of departures to go, and that A330 is getting it on bay, so that's exciting. So the Qantas freight up the end there, EFR, is ready to go. You've got Airwork 2, which is flying to Auckland, and then you've got so that's Airwork 2 flying to Auckland. Then there is another 73 to toll freight there, ready to go as well. It's in the pattern for taxiing out to the Alpha 1 holding point, and then Malaysia 140. There's also a BAE 146. Now, I'm not too sure, that's JetX 7434, and that is also departing. And then you've got the Nauru, I think it is ready to go as well. Its beacon's on, it's a 737. It's also looking to get out as well. So, yeah, lots of movements still to come. Geez, it's an exciting time with all these movements. Geez, yeah. So that's what happens when you get a bit of a storm, and it impacts you know, obviously operations here with the single runway operations, and it just slows things down.
Tasman 2 with you, we're listening out, and
wow.
the delay.
Tasman 2 heavy, Sydney Takeoff.
Oh, okay. So Tasman 2, the DHL livery has now pushed back, and it's also going to be looking out for a departure. So we're going into the abyss here. We're in overtime, and wow.
Sydney Tower, g'day, car 10.
10 Tower.
Yes, car 10, request close runway 725 for my west, please.
Car 10, stand by.
Daniela, she's still here with us, dropping a 9. Thank you, Daniela. Appreciate your support of the show tonight. And you've done it twice, you cheeky devil.
0725 is released.
You're back.
Runway 0725.
Is anyone still here watching the show? Is anyone still here? Are we still tuned in? What's the status, ladies and gents? Have you enjoyed tonight's coverage of Sydney Airport plane spotting here down under? Oh, gee, it's been a great show, one to remember, that's for sure, eh? Grain confirming 858 movements so far today, so not the most movements that we typically see. Looks like we've got a bit of a storm cell brewing out there again. Let's have a look at the radar and let's do a quick check. Geez, that's a ways away. There are storms, but they are ways away. Around near Oberon, but I did just see some lightning out that way. But it's amazing that you can see light travels that far. I'm going to swing it around to the south now because you can actually see the aircraft that we are all waiting on coming in. And there he is. There he is. It's the BAE 146. And this is Qantas 7221 coming in for finals, runway 34 left, coming in from Adelaide. Geez, that wind is picking up again, coming in from the south. I'd be interested to know the tailwind component for this aircraft landing, actually. Would be interesting, really interesting. And Brian Bruce is saying, still here, mate. Here's your overtime pay. Oh gosh, Brian, I love you, mate. I tell you, mate, you are too kind, mate. Too kind, my friend. Absolutely too kind. I love it. I love it. You guys are awesome. Dean is still here. Carol V in the US, she's still here. We've hit the 2,000 likes. Great stuff, guys.
7221 Sydney Tower, g'day. The wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, 12 knots.
Well done.
Wind. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Well, you can still see there's a bit of lightning action down there, isn't there? A plane in Brisbane leaving for Sydney now, miles away. Miles Harrison's away, hey? Yeah, no, I don't know that we'll be here for that. Robert Chambers is still here watching to the very end. Good evening, SydSquad. Rob Blackman is here. G'day, Rob.
G'day, ambulance 261 is ready.
Good on you, Ashley and Brad, keeping things alive. We're deep into overtime. It's lovely to have all your company. Crystal White still tuning in from Adelaide. Lots of people from Adelaide here tonight. Oh, man, big shout out to you guys. Man, tailwind is 20 knots. I don't think that's a factor for these 146s though, Graham. Is that right? I'm led to believe that these things can suck up a tailwind like a dog's breakfast. All right, here we go, the 146. It's going to come in. Surely they'll have to vacate pretty quickly. And it might even vacate to the...
Waiting to depart. We now have a medevac to depart ahead. And then looks like one departure after that for the next arrival, 34 left, but I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, he's going to have to get creative, I reckon, with his timings. So the sooner this 146 vacates the runway, we can get departures out the door. Let's see how creative the controller gets. This is going to be fun. Tell you what, 20 knots of tailwind and this guy just eats it for breakfast.
Qantas 75, correction, Qantas 7221, vacating onto the Rapid Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Vacating ground 1265, Qantas 7221.
All right, who's first to go?
Ambulance 261, assigned heading, correction, line up runway 16 right away.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, he's got to get it. He's got to get the heading. He's got to get the heading. So the departure controller will confirm the heading.
Emirates 261, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
The backup 16 right, ambulance.
Ah, okay. All right, so, well, ambulance medical traffic gets the priority here, which is great. So we're still stagnant at the northern end of the field. You've got two freighters, two big freighters on this side. You've got the Qantas EFR, the 76, and then the Tasman also down there at the far end. Tasman 2, I think it is, which also 767-300 winglets. A couple of heavies on the right-hand side of the airfield ready to go. You've got the... who else is up there? Airwork 2, Toll Freight 22, Malaysia 140, and another 146 also ready to go, and then the Nauru 737. There's still about 10 movements on today's stream to come. Let's have a look to see where our...
7523, assigned heading right, 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
Signing right, 170, line up 16 right, and wait, 175.
Okay, so Qantas 7523 is next to go. Where is Qantas 7523?
Emirates 261, contact departure, see you later.
Departure ambulance 261.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, it's a 767 EFR. Okay, got it. All right, Qantas. Right, got it. Okay, so the 767 freighter now is now cleared for departure. Fantastic. Got it. Okay, super chat shout out from Tyron McGill. Here's your overtime surcharge. Got to keep reminding you to do an Adelaide stream. Cheers for the stream, mate. I'll tell you what. If I come to Adelaide, all you guys are going to have to come out and say hello. If I come to Adelaide and do a live stream. Do you know why? We're all going to have to talk and keep the vibe going between movements. Oh, that was cheeky, wasn't it? Oh, that was very cheeky.
Contact ground 121.7, car 10 in company.
Okay, so Steve Drones on is saying that the max tailwind for the 146s is 15 knots. Ah, interesting. I wonder how Beth and Toasty went on their flight to Perth. Where are they? They must be, God, they must be close to landing. What do you reckon?
Qantas 7523, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
6 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7523.
See ya. Now, I can't imagine the Tasman 2 going out next. Well, actually, you never know. They want to get Malaysia 140 going as soon as possible, but the other interest here, you can see, look, they've done a sneaky little pattern with the inbound Qantas A380 because I think they want to get some of these departures out. Let's see what happens with Qantas A380, which is the next arriving aircraft that's got to come in for 3-4. Now, these winds are still gusting from the south. What's the acceptable tailwind component on a 737-400? That's the next interesting question I need to ask the chat. Keith Graham in Adelaide saying they'll be there if I do a stream in Adelaide. I'll tell you what, if I announce a stream in Adelaide, I expect a full contingent to turn up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just mucking around with you guys. Taylor saying, I don't think we've got enough air traffic as much as I'd like to see Kurt out here. Maybe we just need a few diversions to make things interesting. We got an A380 the other day. I thought that was pretty cool. You know what? Pomfus and Mark, they'll be spewing that I mentioned that because they were up here in Sydney on the day that Adelaide had the A380 go down to Adelaide. So... All right, so Graham is confirming that for the BAE 146, max tailwind is 15 knots, so the same as Steve drones on. And then the 20-knot tailwind was on the ATA, so it would be variable with the weather at the present. Absolutely. Yep, completely agree with you. And Rod Sloaney's here. G'day, Rod. Still with us, mate. Lovely to have your company. Yeah, Josh Waterfield. If you come to Adelaide, bring the A380. Yeah, that's right. So what are they doing now? Okay, looks like they're going to bring in Qantas A380, the 737-400. Look, I think it makes sense, right? Just get him in and out of the way as quick as possible. Oh, wow. Oscar Foxtrot Bravo coming. It's a Challenger 60 coming in from Namia to Sydney. Currently at 34,000 feet just north of Newcastle. Don't think it's going to be too much of an impact to these departures. I reckon we could get all those departures well out before that arriving aircraft, I dare say. But I was just having a look around the grounds and it sparked my interest. So there you go, an interesting arrival to come. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be too much else. You got flights that are coming out of Melbourne as well. JetX for 7450 and 7350. 7350 is going to Brisbane. But, yeah, it doesn't look like, and something coming out of Brisbane as well. But it doesn't look like those aircraft are really going to have much impact on anything departing from Sydney after we get 7382 in. So a couple of departures to come, and I tell you what, they're going to be rolling them out thick and fast as soon as they're able to. But first, inbound is going to be a 737-400, 7382. Graham, am I led to believe that the max tailwind on the 73 is 15 or is it 10? All right, he's confirmed. He's saying it's 10. So 737 max tailwind 10 knots. Well, this has got to be interesting, surely. I mean, yeah, I'd love to know what the I'd love to know what it is. It must be close. It must be close down there. All right, that aircraft is just kind of coming into view now. There it is. So it's on right base for runway 34 left as we speak. Ron Streams 20. G'day, Kurt. Been lurking. Yeah, for sure. I'll be down there here at Adelaide. I'm thinking of doing plane spotting stream at Adelaide myself soon. Well, get amongst it, mate. Get amongst it. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it happen. Yeah, absolutely. The A380, very rare. Hey, Blue Dog 10, you never know, mate. You absolutely never know. You see, if there's a...
Qantas 7382, Sydney target A. The wind 180 degrees, 180 degrees, 12 knots. Up to 12 knots of tailwind. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Qantas 7382.
Okay, so 12 knots of tailwind. Clearly no factor there, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I guess what it's rated and what it can do are two different things. Yeah, exactly right. True story. Yeah, but you never know. You see, there's a lot of talk about me going to Perth or SydSquad going to Perth to do a stream. So, you know, Adelaide could be on the way.
Tower, Car 2 and Company on Bravo 10 on Lima. Request to enter runway 16 left.
You never know. You never know because I've got a lot of friends in Adelaide and also got a lot of friends in Perth. So it might just work out. You just never know. Phil Toby's here. G'day, Phil. Coming in from Warwick. Lovely to have your company.
Was there a car calling for tower?
A-Train, Car 2 and Company on Bravo 10 and Lima. Request to enter runway 34 left.
Copy that, Car 2.
Stand by with you shortly. We've just got a bit going on. We're doing a handover.
Right.
Well, there we go. Okay, so here we go. The 737 now eating the tailwind like breakfast, bringing it in hard and fast. Looks to be the last arriving aircraft on today's stream, on tonight's stream rather, and fitting, absolutely fitting. We are in overtime here. Couple of departures coming our way in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
A bit of change, I think, since we called taxi. Where are we? Thank you.
Take 7440, roger, hold position.
Hold position, 7440.
On a 7382, cross runway 25, and hold short of International 3.
Cross 25, hold short of International 3 and we're for Bay 1, Qantas 7382.
Eric 2, side heading right 170 at Alpha 1, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, the sign heading 170.
Top rate 22, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, 16 right, top rate 22.
Sydney ground, cut in. Cars calling town.
Yes, Tower, cut in, runway 0725 is now available for taxiing between taxiway Charlie and taxiway Delta. And whilst I've got you, can I close the taxiway Golf and Dom 3 part, which is under closure item number 1, please.
Cut 10, roger, copy 0725 between Charlie and Delta is now available, and you can have Golf as per item 1 with domestic 3.
Roger that, closure of item, taxiway under item 1 is first listed, thank you, and you can deselect the lights on the 0725, thanks.
Top rate 22, side heading right 170 at Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Alpha 1, line up and wait, and sign heading 170, top rate 22.
Malaysian 140, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Can I do still heading bound for 193, 16 right, Malaysian 140.
Top rate 21, just confirm you are giving way to an outbound 146 from Bay 4 Bravo. Top rate 41 ground.
Top rate 41, second.
Top rate 41, just hold position, there'll be a short delay.
Hold position, top rate 41.
Airwork 2, contact departures.
We'll carry Airwork 2.
JetX 7440, give way to the inbound
146 parking on 3 Bravo, and then taxi to the Cat 1 holding point, runway 16 right.
Blue Dog 10, road trip, eh?
Right to the inbound 146 and taxi to Cat 1 holding point 16 right, FedEx 7440.
Yes, that's true. If we did go via car, we could pack all the batteries we want. Go via Darwin. Oh God, easy guys.
41, are you blocking base 5 for an inbound?
No, we're not.
Qantas 7221, taxi to bay 5.
Taxi to bay 5, Qantas 7221.
Off rate 22, heading right 170, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, heading 170, off rate 22.
Okay, so Beth and Toasty are about 15 minutes from Perth. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks for that. Russell got it as well. James, George, good on your stuff. Good on you guys. Thanks for that. We've been here a while, haven't we? Lots of people want a Perth stream. Lots of people want an Adelaide stream. Look out. All right, here we go. Top freight now rolling 16 right. Let's get in.
Right 170 at Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Line up and wait.
Bay Alpha 1, can line up and wait. Malaysia 1.
Just confirm call sign Malaysia 140.
So from the Malaysia 140, people line up, we have meeting 170.
Okay, so Malaysia 1.
41, are we able to taxi now?
Who do we have there? Malaysia, what was it, 141 or 140? There was a little bit of confusion there.
Northbound on Alpha, and then taxi to the Cat holding point, runway 16 right.
Okay, give way to the 737 northbound on Alpha, then taxi to the Cat 1 holding point.
Yeah, Malaysia 140.
41.
I see the sun come up by Darwin.
22, contact departures.
Jeez.
Car 3 and company at Bravo 10 and Lima, enter runway 16 left.
Enter runway 16 left, car 2 and company.
Gordon. I need a sponsor, mate.
Malaysian 140, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 10 right, clear for takeoff, Malaysian 140.
Mary's out. Good night, Mary. Catch you on the next one. It's been lovely having your company. Have a good night.
City Charge at X7440 is ready.
X7440, copy your ready call, and I've got you in the sequence there. You are next to depart.
All right, here we go. Malaysia 140 now, rolling 16 right. Let's do it.
X7440 assigned heading right 170. At Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Alpha 1, 16 right to X7440.
Sydney Tower, top rate 41 is ready.
Top rate 41, Sydney Tower, copy your ready call, and for the departure sequence earlier, you are next to depart. Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Alpha 1, 16 right, top rate 41.
Malaysian 140, contact departures.
Over to Sherbrooke.
On you, Tim. Happy to be here, mates. Say thanks for being here with me.
40, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Flaming Galar, good night.
16 right, FedEx MD-11.
Top rate 41, assigned heading right 170 at Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Assigned heading right 170 at Alpha 1, 16 right, line up and wait. Top rate.
Tab 2, sorry, that was the departure sequence. You will be after the next departure. They were all just locked up with their inbound aircraft.
Oh no, another inbound. Let's have a geezer.
November, you on the bay?
Oh, this bad boy's heavy. Oh, the 146s. I love them. Oh, I love them. Toll freight 41, it's a 737-300 now. It's ready to go. And then we got Tasman 2 shortly thereafter. Surely. Yeah, we've got that that Challenger coming in from
440 contact departures.
Namia. It's at 17,000 feet. Oh, geez, I reckon we can get them out. Keep pushing, lads.
Car 10, stop by down.
Stop by down, thank you, Car 10. And you can deselect the lighting on 0725, thank you.
Car 10, Roger.
Daniela's here, dropping another 9 Coronas. Good on you, Daniela.
Car 10, I'll leave that lighting on if that's all right. We will be using that runway for...
Thank you, big fella, Dave. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here.
Tower, you've got that available till 5 in the morning, and we do have temporary blue lights in place, and we need the lighting.
Nana Jules, good night.
Copy it all.
See you, Nana Jules.
Top rate 41, right 170, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 170, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, top rate 41.
All right, Toll Freight 41, come on, let's go. Get out of here, son. And as we speak, I'm just having a look around. It looks like our Tasman 2 is likely to be the last.
2 side heading right 170.
Line up and wait.
Bravo 1, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, there we go.
Bravo 1, line up and wait, 16 right, begin 170.
Tablet Oscar reposition from domestic 4 to Qantas West, approved.
So here we're watching the second last movement on tonight's stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're in overtime now, and gosh, this has been an absolute cracker, has it not? Oh, wow.
Company vacated runway 16 left. Thank you.
All right, we've made it. We've made it. Come on. Here we go. Here we go.
Deselect the lighting for 16 left in the southeast sector with your concurrence.
Okay, Tasman 2, Sydney to Auckland now. It's a 767-300. Just going to wait for its takeoff clearance. It's been cleared to line up and wait.
Departures, top rate 41.
And this will draw a close to tonight's live stream here at Sydney Airport. And I've got to say, we've had an absolute blast of a stream here today. It's been a cracker is the word we're using. It's been a cracker. Literally, it's been a cracker. With all the weather we've had, I tell you, the crack and lightning and things like that. I've got to say, before this goes, a huge thanks to everybody for tuning in to today's live show. It's been one for the record books, eh?
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 16 right, 2.
Tasman 2, it's the last one to sign us out. It's 11:40 p.m. basically. What is going on here? A little bit of fancy weather and a couple of a missed approach, a couple of runway changes, and some wind that's all over the place, and it's pushed today's play a little bit further back. And how exciting though! We've seen everything on today's stream. Well, look, turn it up, enjoy this one. It's the last one. Tasman 2 off to Auckland. Here we go. Jeez, look out, look out. Now, just having a look, is there look out, that is it. That is the end of today's play, ladies and gentlemen. We are cooked. We are done. Wow, what a big stream that was. That was a lot of fun. We kicked off at about 3 p.m. We had our Spanish special movements departing earlier today, and weren't they some crackers? There's going to be a few contenders there for the thumbnail of choice. That's for sure. It's certainly going to be a hard one to choose from. I've got to say a huge shout out to everybody who has stuck with us this late. I don't know if there's anyone still here. The chat is still going a little bit. It's lovely to see so many of you interacting with us there in the chat. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back to Ops Normal here at SydSquad. We had the air show, two streams up there on the Gold Coast, which were just mega, and they were a lot of fun. But this is home ground for us here at Sydney Airport, and with our fully featured show, being able to recognise all of our wonderful viewers, our members that are celebrating anniversaries, and also for those of you who are dropping in super chats and engaging with us there in the chat. It is so much more fun to be able to have this experience, and I wanted to do this so soon after the Gold Coast stream, just to be able to give back and let you know that whilst we couldn't do that for those two shows up there, it was a different format, but we're back at it. Hoping to be doing a live stream on Friday this week. Stand by for more information on that. Tim will come to you live on Tuesday. So much more to come for SydSquad coming up. And look, wherever you are, I've just got to say thanks so much for joining us, because we've had an absolute blast. I also wanted to shout out to Little Wings, the partner charity that we're hanging out with on our merchandise line. So if you're interested in the beanie, head on over to sydsquad.com.au. To check us out there. If you are new to the channel, head on over to sydsquad.com.au to find out all about who we are and what we do, and welcome all the same, because I know we've garnished a few new members with the air show proceedings, the shows that we had over the last two streams, the last weekend, and so big welcome to all of you. If you're just new and you're just watching and you haven't considered subscribing, please do so. We'd love to have your support and your company on the next show. And also a little bit of a cheeky thumbs up. It would be a great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. And that's about it. I did just want to say also big thanks to the moderators for helping out on today's show and sticking with us all the way through to the very end. It's the latest show that we've ever had on SydSquad Live here. Time to go home and get some sleep before the workday tomorrow. And also a wonderful thank you to our friends here at Air Services Australia, the host of the Sydney or the SydSquad Live show here at Sydney Airport, inside their home, the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, with whom we have a great relationship with, and wonderful supporters of the show, and we couldn't do it without their support, and so we thank them up there in the cab, or the kebab, whatever that may be. And it's about it. But I tell you what, it's been a lot of fun. We've gone right to the very end, and we're going to do it all again really soon. And that's about it. But thanks to everybody that's been there in the chat. I've loved every moment that I've been able to chat with you, and it's great. We're back, and look, come again. That's it. That's it from me. Thanks for tuning in. My name is Kurt. You've been hanging out with SydSquad Live, and I tell you what, we can't wait to do it all again.
weekend. And until then, stay safe wherever you are, and bye for now. See you later. Bye-bye.